And, well, hello, YouTube. It's me, Drew, Knights of Nostalgia, with our boy here.
Hey, it's your boy, MasterMindX.
Oh, let's holler at our boys. Hello. Hello, YouTube. Josh, it's been a while.
It's his.
I only ever see you through text on Discord.
No.
It's nice to see you. It's nice to see that you still have a corporeal body.
Yeah. Hey, do you remember actually that time that we streamed the one time and I decided to wear that green shirt and I was the floating head and you were like, of all things to wear, why did you wear green?
You weren't the first. I've had to yell at Ben multiple times.
But
you're wearing green for our thing.
Yeah, I just, some days you pick a green shirt, you feel green.
I told you not to wear the green pajamas to work.
Oh, and my pills. That's what you sound like when you do that. Do you know Throw Mama from the train?
Oh, I do. And look, Destron's already here. Lee's already here. Well, before we get started, then, since Lee's here, we can do the big unveiling. Hello, Lee. Hello, Destron, and whoever else is out there.
Yo.
We've got some Dragon Quest warriors. Just give me a brief second here while I do my damnedest to try and get that chat thingy working.
How are you gonna ask for a brief reprieve?
Because we just started.
Because we just started. That's like, okay, so
we
all
need a
my
break.
People who have worked in the restaurant sector, right?
Mm-hmm.
That would be like you coming in for an 11 to 7 shift on the grill, and at 11:21 being like, "Yo, I need a cig." It's just you don't do that, man. You don't ask for a reprieve that quick.
What's funny,
like Ricky's not gonna come and hold you over on the grill while you go take a smoke because you literally got there, but Ricky's been there all morning prepping onions and peppers.
Okay, I'm just checking audio.
Yeah, you got audio.
We're good for audio. We're good for everything.
We're good.
So hello, I got the chat thingy working. You know what's weird? You say that about restaurants because I work in restaurants where sometimes it's so slow, but the managers are like forcing breaks on people. The restaurants do this thing every now and then where like everyone has to get a break at some point. It's just to save.
Is that like
it's to save BS labor. So sometimes I've seen people come in and it's slow.
They clock out for their break.
They clock in and then in 20 minutes, like, all right, go on break. It's like I just started. Why am I going on break already?
But you ain't getting a break, midway through your shift.
No, because
like 9 pages.
Restaurants
deep.
are unpredictable. If obviously it's busy in the middle of the shift, then you're not getting a break. Then there's no time for that. But hello.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Ain't nobody got time for breaks in the restaurant industry.
Oh my God, what has happened since we've last seen each other? Ain't got time for that.
I was
Hawk Tui.
I was at your 40th.
Oh yeah.
I did see you then.
Oh yeah.
But Hawk Tui happened.
Hawk Tui happened. What else happened?
Didn't something else just happen that was memed a bunch?
Oh
no. They're eating the cats and the dogs. A lot of weird stuff.
Everybody's cats marked safe tonight.
But okay, so before we start Dragon Quest Heroes, we are now gonna play What's in This Box.
Are you live?
Yeah, we are live. We've been live. How do you think chat's happening right now?
Well, how do you think? Yo, I'm just saying, mine's a big black box.
Mine's working.
I don't have internet.
Josh's phone sucks.
I have that. I have that Walmart internet.
Happy late 40th, Mastermind. And cats are not food, Destron. Absolutely.
Fish are friends.
In high school, they used to call me Haitian because of all the cat I ate.
Yeah.
I was trying to think of a way that wouldn't automatically flag me.
You should have said they called you Siamese.
I think Lee mailed us. I think Lee mailed us Gwyneth Paltrow's head.
Head in a box.
I could be wrong.
Yo, okay, can we talk about something real quick before you open the box?
Okay.
But it's about the box. Number one, I am actually kind of scared because the box says fragile. It's about the knife, too.
Okay.
The box says fragile. Okay, there's a scene in the movie Seven, which we both love.
Absolutely.
Okay, and Brad Pitt's character almost seems
angry,
discombobulated or freaked out or scared when Samuel Jackson? No, what's his name? Morgan Freeman's character.
Let's see. I'm gonna get big.
When Morgan Freeman's character flips open that switchblade. Why? Why is he freaked out that he has a switchblade?
That Morgan Freeman has a switchblade?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense or track with his character. He's a cop. He's on the beat. He's in the big city. Why would he not have a secondary weapon?
I think he's just sort of put off guard that Morgan Freeman has an illegal weapon.
He's a cop. He's gonna have a knife.
But a switchblade's illegal. It's okay to have a knife on you, but a switchblade specifically is. I think it's to show that Morgan Freeman like isn't necessarily a representation of good.
Yeah, but you get that when the FBI thing guy comes and he tips him off and gives him the bad.
Well, okay. So
let's just get into
while I'm opening this, I want to hear
box.
Lee and Destron's take on why do you think Morgan Freeman or Brad Pitt is off put by the switchblade?
By the switchblade.
Okay. So I'm going to be very.
I'll handle chat. You go ahead. Be very
You don't-
careful with a knife.
You don't have a phone.
He says, "What's in the box?"
Be very careful. Be very, very careful. What's in the box? Because I envy your normal life.
Yo, you get to become Wrath. Yo, actually, should I be here right now for this? Am I safe?
There's blood.
Oh no! No, what's he say? He's like John Doe has the upper hand.
After he opens it, he has that shock moment.
Yeah.
Stay away from here, California.
Yeah.
John Doe's out of California.
Yeah.
Mills.
He said, "Get that whirly bird out of here." He's like, why does he call it a whirly bird? Why is he so old school?
That's whirly bird. Whirly bird is the only way to refer to a helicopter. All right. Because he was expecting a machete. Oh, if he would have pulled out one, I assume because it was a switchblade that he's a cop. It's a spring-loaded. Because Lee, that's exactly my thought. Spring-loaded knives are illegal.
Are illegal.
Now you can't have I think a butterfly knife is okay. I believe.
But that's
probably my
so
blood.
backwards now because you can have spring-loaded knives.
We've got swag. We've got swag.
Oh, swag.
So, we've got Free Folk Brewery swag from the good folks in the West Virginia brewery.
Oh,
I believe.
that's nice.
I don't know what town they're from. Wait, does it say? No, but I've had their beer before. It's good stuff. All right.
Very nice.
Okay. The Legos are you. The Legos have to be you.
Thank you.
So you hold yours up.
Number 001, Pokemon.
Wait, can I make you bigger?
Yo,
I'm really good at making Josh big.
Hold on.
Okay, wait.
I think
There
they
we go.
always
See?
they always
It's really
do this
good.
like on the thing where it's like to make it correct like lighting. But it's Pikachu.
All right. We have a brewery sticker, Bridge Brew Works, with one of their cups, but it's made of that rubber material. You ever have one of those cups with the rubber material?
So those are great. They're like silicone.
Yeah, is that what it is?
Silicone, yeah, silicone can like do extreme cold and stuff. So play malleable. So you put that in your freezer, dude. Best beer ever.
Okay, all right. I did not know that. Ben will have a kick out of some of this stuff.
Oh yeah.
I've not had the silicone cups yet. Okay.
Lee said that's probably my blood. My bad. So Lee made himself bleed getting this package.
We've got a bird northern cardinal puzzle, Lego puzzle.
We're building cardinals next, guys. Dude.
You know what? That Josh is gonna put that on his new patio.
I mean, yeah. Oh my gosh.
That's where it's gonna go.
It's gonna live with the squid. So, do you know the significance of cardinals? It means somebody from heaven is looking down on you. If you see a cardinal. That's what it says. I'm telling you. I'm for real.
I didn't know that.
It's a thing.
Okay. We've got a Fayetteville, West Virginia magnet for the fridge.
For the beer fridge out there.
For the fridge out here, right out of the studio, of course.
And Deshaun says Squid has a new friend. He does indeed.
Oh, and what? So this is this a Zelda? Oh wait, what is this?
Oh my God,
It
is
has a
that
Triforce on it.
Serena? I think you can blow on that.
Is this for blowing, Lee? Wait, what?
Does it really? Yeah, don't say it.
I shouldn't
Nobody
say that.
Capture that.
I'm gonna learn how to play this.
Oh my God, if
It's
you
a little flute.
I swear to God, if by the end of this stream you know how to. I'm saying if you can play the Song of Storms by the end of this stream, I'll give you $100.
No, you won't.
He's not gonna go figure out the
Josh,
fingering.
Josh, you want to rethink that? It's 3 notes.
Da-da-da,
Da-da-da. It's just repeat. Oh, you mean the whole thing? Okay. I thought you meant the song from the game. Okay.
That's how much you got to get, that bar.
I almost got it there.
No,
you
don't.
heard a little bit
No,
of
you
it.
did.
Play the Song of Storms. That's right.
Yeah, see?
The cardinal is the West Virginia state bird.
Oh, that's cool.
That I didn't know. Wait, what? I don't even know what the Pennsylvania state bird is. Are we the finch?
We're the, well, Baltimore, or Maryland's the Oriole. What are we? Are we a blue jay? Oriole? Red-breasted
I have no.
grouse.
We're the Keystone State.
Yeah, I was going to say, we're known for cheesesteaks and whoopie pies.
All right, we got a keychain here. A keychain for the national. Is this the national park that's near you, Lee?
Is the gorge there?
New River Gorge National Park and Preserve. Is that the?
Oh my God, I think that's the bridge he talks about all the time that people unalive themselves. No, like for real.
Lee, is this true?
And he says that there's like a whole event in the town that they like go and they celebrate this bridge, but it's like,
yeah.
yeah.
We got the keychain.
And he says, "Yep." So yeah.
That's the bridge he always talks about.
I'm telling you, that's crazy. That's
There's a funny.
awesome.
This is the way you said that. It was like,
Yeah.
We got some coasters, West Virginia, with the beaver. I love me some beaver.
Yo.
Beavers are nice.
Smash clams on your belly.
That's sea otters,
Same thing.
not a beaver.
Yo, if Rick
Oh.
was in here, Ricky, he'd be like, "Yo, do you remember the angry beavers?"
I'm giving you one of the beaver coasters.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
The other one will go to Ben.
Yo, these aren't coasters, dude. These are
Wait.
vinyl stickers.
Oh wait, these are stickers?
Dude,
Oh,
these
they're
are
ours.
freaking vinyl.
Oh, I thought they were a coaster.
Dude, so vinyl stickers are awesome. Dude, I'm putting this on my, what do you call it? I have a water bottle where I put all, like, but it's a place I haven't been to, but I'll have to go there now.
Well, we also have a beaver keychain here with a for. Oh, it's a brewery too. I should have mentioned that. It's the goddamn brewery. See that?
God damn,
I just noticed that. That's pretty
Yeah,
neat.
that's what...
See, I'll definitely have to give Beer Thrillers one of these. Neat. I like
Yeah,
the
that's
keychain's
cool.
going. The keychain's going right on my because I have a whole bunch of brewery stuff on that. And last but not least, here we've got. Oh my God! It's
Shut the... Yeah,
Oh!
I see now what it is. I take back my bet thing, because
guess who's gonna be playing the Song of Storm?
Yeah, but, yeah, learn it here. But now, see, here's the thing. I did not know that there was instruction, so I take back my $100 bet.
Well, let's see. Oh wait, Serenade of Water.
I don't want to pay you.
Oh well.
That song's in there.
Oh, look, we're there.
Oh, no.
Song of Storms, right there.
Oh,
It's like,
no.
Oh no! Cut to the monkey. Oh no! All right. Okay, I believe that's it. And thank you, Lee, so
That's
much for
awesome.
the swag bag. It was really, really generous and very nice of you. I'm gonna. Most of these things are gonna be decorative and put all over my studio. The magnets going on the fridge, keychains going on the key, and the. I'm gonna learn some songs by next time. I'm gonna start each stream with a new song. With the
Dude, it's like a talent.
Goddamn, it's a brewery. It's closer to Jared.
Yeah, he said
it's closer to Grimps's.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
don't know where Grimps
We're
really
gonna
lives,
pack
but-
up in your car one of these days and just travel down.
We're gonna go to that wizarding convention.
I don't drive that well, but I'm a good passenger. I know how to read a map. I can keep us entertained.
Okay. Well, absolutely.
I'm good at
Lee,
picking
thank
out
you so
snacks.
much. It was super generous. I really, really
Yes.
appreciate it.
Thank you, Lee, as always.
Let's.
Make us smaller. I don't like that my big head is out there with a bald spot. I don't know how I made it show earlier, but I saw it and I was like, ooh, it's nasty.
Yeah, we do need to.
But they could see
me,
my...
you, and Beer Thrillers needs to hit the road and go
Oh.
go enjoy all the appetites that West Virginia has to offer.
See, now, I heard we're supposed to pick up some of that fancy moonshine.
Lee, do you know where to get the good moonshine down there? Like I'm only gonna drink it unless it was made in somebody's bathtub.
Like, and it had to touch, like, copper piping.
Like, part of me has to go blind after tasting it.
Drew's gonna go blind by the end of the night.
Woohoo!
might
Easy 100, Destron. My old lady spotted the Osarina at the Ren Fair and was like, "We got to get that."
Dude,
Well,
that is so neat.
and thank you, Akira, if she's out there, or she can always rewatch the upload if she's not here. But yeah, this Yeah, it's like what was that? What is that made of? Is that made of
That's ceramic.
Is that
That's a ceramic, like
yeah,
a porcelain
it's really nice.
glaze.
It's like ceramic.
Porcelain glaze.
And it's like a mini ocarina.
Ocarina.
Everyone says
ocarina.
I say ocarina, but
I say ocarina.
I think I've been corrected 1,000 times.
That's supposed to be ocarina.
And now I'm at the point now where I just say it intentionally wrong because it triggers people apparently.
Oh look, the whistle from Metroid.
Oh look,
It's Seamus. I like him.
I love Metroid or
He's-
Danky Kang.
Danky Kang. Oh my God, the lady on
Princess Zorldo.
Yeah, on Jeopardy, she wrote down Danky Kang, who is Sonic the Hedgehog.
Lee says he's got some of that stuff in his freezer. She had to work, unfortunately. This lady had a whole stand of those. Were they all like the same ones, or were they various colors, or were there other like sort of Nintendo swag stuff? Either way, very, very cool. So we've just got some various RPGs tonight planned out. Josh, do you want to tell your McDonald's story?
How much can I tell of it? Should I tell it as PC as I can, or should I let the wraths of war release?
Josh went to McDonald's and asked for a boy toy and got yelled at through the...
Please rephrase that as best as you can.
No.
Immediately.
He asked for a boy's toy.
Troll
and
for the boys.
And the person over the intercom said, "We don't have gender specific," like in a very angry voice.
Yes.
Said, "We don't have gender specific toys here." Who do you think this is?
I was angrily told that McDonald's, for the longest of time, has not done gender specific toys.
Some guy at McDonald's condescendingly told you off in your bigoted ways.
Yes.
So.
Well,
F you, sir.
But guy in quotation marks.
Okay.
That's all we'll say on that.
So you triggered him first, and he's like, I'm going to trigger this guy right back.
I didn't know. If I didn't know, I wouldn't have said anything. I literally just wanted 4 chicken nuggets in a bag. And I said, hey, it would be nice to give Drew a toy when we get there. Drew is a boy. So I said, let me get a boy toy.
I'm a man, damn it. I'm almost 40. I'm almost 40.
You're never too old for me to give you these stuffed little plushy toys. Look, what we got. He's our little stream pal.
Oh.
Cheap. I didn't know I was gonna get a full dissertation on why I have white privilege because I just wanted a Happy Meal.
Can't a man just go into McDonald's for 2 seconds?
Right? It's like everywhere I go. That's why I don't leave my house.
Well, what's
People
funny
are
is you said something innocent enough, and then somebody just came right back at you over the top.
So people are like, oh, Hoover doesn't leave his house anymore. Oh, he's addicted to his nubs. He's going crazy. He talks to the plants. Yeah, because you know what?
Let's talk about the Hello Kitty item you received, which is apparently gender neutral.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think it's. This says X Hello Kitty Yu-Gi-Oh. So I'm telling you, I think they literally took 2 things.
Lovebug, what the hell is this game? This is Dragon Quest Heroes, a spin-off to the Dragon Warriors.
I'm super excited to see this too.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Lee, all kinds of them. We talked about the Zelda one. Her making those were pretty new though. Okay. How to ruin a Happy Meal.
Right? Don't you sometimes just want like a small amount of food?
You know, that happened to me once. This is not exactly the same thing, but I bartended in one of our resorts. I'm not going to specifically say what it is.
Yeah.
But we had a giant person in a Kisses outfit. And the Kiss is very effeminate. Big eyes, eyeshadow. Big...
Yeah, Gene Simmons had the tongue from Kiss.
Well, specifically a
Kiss
girl.
had the big tongue and the star.
And I made a joke to one of the parents, like, well, you don't know what, you really can't know what gender it is, really. And she's like, that's a girl. The customer yelled at me, was like, that's a girl. I'm like, okay, I was just making a joke.
Oh, yeah. See,
I'll stop here. I was going down a treacherous path there.
I'm just saying. Sometimes it's like I don't know.
Just give them a chicken Happy Meal. I see Yangus and Jessica. Yes, they're in this.
Oh shit! Dashjon even knows these characters.
So Yu-Gi-Oh's on the box. Yu-Gi-Oh is. Would you say Yu-Gi-Oh's neutral?
You want me to grab the box?
I don't know.
I'll fight the box.
I'll fight the box. I don't care.
Yeah, all right,
At some point, we're gonna have to start the video game.
I thought you did. Now look, here's the. Okay, this is the what. Oh, Windows Safety Defender popped up on the screen. All right, here's the box.
Dragon Quest 8 is a
So-
fave. I love Dragon Quest 8.
So what do we think? Yu-Gi-Oh, right?
Yu-Gi-Oh is for boys, Hello Kitty's for girls, or vice
right.
versa, or
Dude,
doesn't
if
matter.
Irreverent comes in here and hears that shit, or hears you saying that shit,
Irreverent,
dude, you were on her shit list.
she's gonna kickstunner me into.
She'll tell you why liberal women relations have been knocked back
Irreverent will choke
400 years based on your comment.
We're all good.
You're officially shadow banned.
I am so. It's fun to joke, but it's I don't care about any of that stuff.
Dude,
I could care less.
You're the most laid back person I think I've ever met in my life.
But it is fun to just like hear a story like that and go, wow, people really get into that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. My night it wasn't ruined, but I had to come in here hot because.
So wait. So you choose our hero?
Oh,
No. It's
Aurora.
I think you have to choose our hero here, Josh, because I can't think of a better way to end that story with you choosing boy or girl.
Girl. Oh, dude, she talked to me on here. Come on, then. Hold on. I can make her own name. I sure can.
Are you gonna call her something silly?
McDonald's Karen.
McDonald's Karen.
No, we're calling her Irreverent.
Yes. So this game is loaded down with fun little Easter eggs. If you're a fan of the Dragon Quest series.
I'm a little
irreverent. Now she has to come in. I'll send her a message.
Well, no, I'm saying, how do you spell it?
Oh, how do you spell her? Oh, see, that's on you.
Oh, I forget how she spells it. Irreverent.
Can you use it in a sentence? Can you?
You know what? If it's misspelled, she can yell at me.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I think she does.
make you bigger. I'm gonna frame you better.
I think she spells.
This is my director in me. I'm just gonna let everyone see your face and your. Oh, there we go. That's good.
All right.
So, Lee and Destron, Lovebug, how are y'all doing out there? And whoever else is milling about, I hope you're all doing well. We're gonna have fun and just conversate while we play a fairly simplistic game. With fun Akira Toriyama art styles.
Yeah, and the music is awesome.
Yeah, Dragon Quest has always had great music. Town themes, battle themes, overworld themes, everything you want from a game like this. Destly?
Destry.
Are you combining Destron and Lee together?
Yeah.
Yeah. Irreverent and Destly. Okay.
Hey, you know what? What's he say? Frank and Steve working together as a team.
It's a win-win.
Win-win, yeah.
No, Dave and Chuck.
Dave and Chuck.
Yeah.
He's like,
Win-win situation.
They're angry screaming in my brain.
Grenada! I think that guy just muttered something anti-Semitic.
Are you Jewish?
The guy's...
No, but I could be.
I could be. Half Jewish... What does he say? Half Mexican, half Irish, half Italian?
What system settings should we have?
I think default's fine. Yeah, default's fine.
Ooh, dodge?
We've now fused into one. Wait, I would have to go this way. You'd go the other way.
Okay,
Let us gingerly touch our tips.
Yeah.
See, I've got two cameras, and the angles are sort of weird.
You gotta... Yo, you should give me a Dutch angle.
Why? You're not
What is
emitting... You're not emitting feelings of fear and distrust.
Dutch angle? Is that what that's for?
I'll Dutch angle your taint on the frame.
Sometimes I don't know why I do this to myself. I come over here and answers aren't given. X, normal.
You know what? That's all fine.
I don't know why I ask you questions anyways.
And Lee, unlimited power!
Hey, when are we going to get another Star Wars piece of content? That's
I think
good?
the Acolyte put the final nail in the coffin for Star Wars.
No.
Well, okay.
No,
If anything,
I had to literally click.
If anything, they single-handedly made it so that they're never gonna touch Plagueis now. Because they teased it in Acolyte. Now the Acolyte's canceled. Nobody's gonna touch that shit for the 10-foot pole.
Once upon a time,
Ooh.
in a curious dimension, quite unlike our own, there was a very special world
Slime.
where humans and monsters
Wow.
lived together in peace.
They're like
The
little heart pieces
majestic
too.
city of Arbor,
I like how the
look at
one has
Dave, the guy in the mask.
the most important festival.
oh yeah, those guys are everywhere.
Looking guy, yeah.
Salty Dave.
Salty Dave. That's right.
Rise of man
What's the rock creature? I think I remember him from
Uh,
other ones too.
so he's a golem.
yeah.
He's actually a boss in the very first game.
yeah.
He's one of the few bosses in the first game. Destron, do you really want more Star Wars content right now? Lol. Rip Darth Plagueis. Oh, Star Wars Outlaw just came out. I have not played it, but I haven't heard very good things.
Oh, it's already. People say it's horrible.
Yeah, that's what I've heard, but I have not even seen gameplay, so I'm just going off of what the internet's been telling me.
Alright, my turn.
Who do you think's a better shot, him or her?
All I have to do is hit something.
Definitely her.
Should be easy.
That's all. This is how things are written these days.
Oh, she sucks.
Oh, it's like the those jets.
The Blue Angels.
Yeah, the Blue Angels, but they're wyverns.
Ah, it's so cool, man. well,
He's so happy.
it was really cool colors. Oh, see, and then you got the Dark Lord. There's always somebody trying to like rain on your parade.
Oh, who's this
There's
guy?
always one guy trying to shit in the apple
Oh,
pie.
he's got like a.
Oh yeah, Federico mustache.
He's got that mustache.
If you give me $100, I'll show you my mustache.
He's
like that.
he's
Get
like
on
the,
camera.
he's like that prissy guy from Magnum PI.
No, he's the oh my god, he's the guy from White Lotus that shits in the suitcase.
Oh yeah, that guy. Oh, that show is great.
When's the general manager of the
when is
hotel.
season 3 coming out?
This year, this fall.
Yeah, that's gonna be in
This
Thailand,
fall.
right?
Yeah, South Asia.
South Asia, okay.
South Asia. Was it confirmed Thailand?
I think so. Or maybe
Yeah.
it's Bangkok or no, it's Thailand. It's gonna be
It's-
or Hong Kong maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those because you're right. It was South Asian, but they filmed it in Hawaii.
Right. Yeah.
So the resort that they film it is always at like either at Westin or Hilton, somebody that's associated with HBO.
Right. And the White Lotus is supposed to be basically like a four
Hotel chain.
seasons.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Maybe more like a Sandals,
Yeah.
like a all-inclusive kind of.
Fancy resort that rich people go to.
Yeah.
Destron, oh, she has got the stormtrooper aim. It's a mustachioed villain.
Mustachio. Yo, did you ever see that horrible movie, A Million Ways to Die in the West, where they sing
Oh, yeah,
a
yeah.
6-minute song called "Hey Mustache, say mustache, look at my mustache, it's mustache."
Yeah, and it goes on for 100 minutes.
Who's more annoying, Neil Patrick Harris or Aquafina?
Aquafina.
There you go. No, have you
Without
heard
que-
the mustache
Without
song?
question.
Have you heard the mustache song?
Have you heard the Scuttlebutt?
I have indeed, sir.
Scuttlebutt was the worst fucking thing I've ever heard.
Yo, it sucks to be in Araba right now, dude. That place looks like.
Oh no, so the
Cambodia.
monsters like randomly attacked. And now we're finally
Yeah, I gotta read now. 'Cause
And
I'll
Helix is our
we'll
little
never
buddy.
Know, I know, but we'll never know the story if we don't read.
The
And
story,
you'll be like, "Who are we fighting again?" Like it was Final Fantasy 16 all over.
the story's not that deep. Just the monsters. So humans and monsters were living in harmony, and then one day, bad guy did a thing, and now the monsters are and
Did
humans
you
are
know
attacking
in
each
Final
other.
Fantasy 16 that Hugo was having a thing with the chick?
Yeah.
Oh, the Shiva chick? I didn't catch on to that in the beginning because I didn't read.
Oh, yeah. That was a big plot point. No, not the Shiva chick. The
Quetzalcoatl.
yeah, the bird girl.
Quetzalcoatl.
Because remember, there's that scene where it got all sexy, where they grabbed each other in the hallway and they started making out, and it was like, ooh, this is getting X-rated. What is
Yeah,
happening?
dude, I do remember that. Dude, that game actually had a little bit of intrigue in it.
The first half.
Your floor's cold as shit.
The first half is very good. The second half has a lot of problems, I think.
So I don't need to read. You do know the story.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
All right, let's roll. Destiny. I like that there's an R2 dodge, which means that I probably. Ooh yeah. Yep.
So this
I
is
can
like
do
this
shit.
game is sort of like a gauntlet,
Okay.
a level like where you have to wipe out the monsters
Oh.
that are spawning
okay.
in. The controller's gonna talk to him.
She sounds like the Red Queen from Resident Evil. Yo,
yo-
going to die down here.
It's true.
Listen to it.
That's probably it.
Oh, you little bitch! Say one more
That's
thing.
Helix talks a lot, so don't worry.
Okay.
You're playing now.
Oh, well, that's Helix, not her.
No, that's Helix's voice.
Oh, all right.
You're all going to die
It
tonight.
wants me to go into the menu. Look at the action list command. So what is it telling me this is... Oh, okay, so like...
So, like, square is
regular-
your razor
regular
attacks.
hit, higher attack.
That uses your magic points.
R1 and...
R1 and square is a special move, Cold Fusion.
Okay, alright, cool.
L is
L1
move, jump.
is a,
L1's defend.
Alright.
Classic stuff, really. Now, if you're a Dragon Quest aficionado, the battle theme that's playing right now is the battle theme from Dragon Warrior 2.
She says shit and then...
Amazing attack. Try using this.
Try using this. I'll give you something to use. Oh, wait.
So
Square, 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 square.
Or triangle, 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 triangle.
Wait. Oh. Okay, that's easy.
Blizzard Slash! Has there ever been a time where a single blue slime is like, oh no, what are we gonna do?
Yeah, we're gonna take him out.
I'll tell you when that happens. Fucking Cuphead. The first boss is a big slime.
Well, Cuphead's completely different.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, what's the camera? L1. Okay, cool. So if I gotta swap, that always used to like make me like dizzy, but now I'm like getting used to it. So if like you gotta swap. Okay. Hold on. Hold R1. Oh, R1. Oh, I'm probably gonna get different stuff. And then
Yeah, you get it.
fill it.
I
Okay.
so eventually you get a team that you can control and move around,
Okay.
and they each have like 4 special abilities, I think.
That's cool. I'm never gonna remember that.
Now your MP,
So like, am I always just gonna do this move?
your
because
M
it's the only one I
and your
remember?
MP, like your MP slowly regens.
Oh, the blue bar at the bottom
Yeah,
of my MP.
that's your MP. Like every few
Oh.
seconds you get.
What's my yellow?
That's your HP. The green?
No, that small yellow. Is that? Like,
Oh,
is that
so
like a
so
super...
the yellow bar is your pep or pip.
My
or,
pep.
or yeah, limit break.
Pep,
Pep thing that fills up. Yeah.
Pep pops.
And when you
Pops.
when you blow your pep, you become like
Oh,
crazy
I blow
OP.
my pep.
Will Josh blow his pep this time?
Check out now.
Tune in next time on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Now watch this. And slam.
Bow, bow, bow.
Yeah, I like how they got the map up there.
Yeah, little mini map.
So what'll end up happening is I'll get like really good at this probably. L1's to defend. Okay.
The mini map does help you because
Yeah, look at that.
it does show you where monsters are, which is helpful.
Oh, where's the show monsters on there?
Well, they do turn out as like yellow dots, but there's no. I mean,
Okay.
you killed them all, so.
So what I was gonna say is I'm gonna get like pretty decent at this, doing slashing and hacking and all good.
Yeah, this is a fun hack and slash.
But then what'll end up is like next week I'll forget. Yeah, look at that. That was good.
Yeah,
I'll
you just-
forget and then I'll be like bad again. And
You're like
get good.
You're like Sauron from the beginning of Fellowship, where he's just like hitting things and they're flying. Like,
Damn, dude, look how good I am. Dude, I'm good at this, Drew.
I can hit square.
He's like, no, I did the square, but then I did the L1 thing too. Why did he say goo up to it instead of go?
Because he's from the slime family, so they say goo instead of good. They always say goo or ooze.
Okay, watch this. I'm gonna get them all to come up to me. Come on up. Watch this. Come on up. I don't have enough MP. Never mind. I'm like, why isn't it happening?
Josh, your whole plan fell apart.
Yeah, dude, I look like a complete asshole. Come on.
Oh,
Oh, I didn't-
that guy cast his mighty spell. And I think in those jars you can break them and get random stuff like buffs, sometimes.
Like a head.
It's just
Okay.
like a severed dick. Like, what the fuck is this? Why is this here?
Yo, what's that lady's name? Lorena Bobbitt.
Yeah, she just died.
No shit. Did she really?
Yeah, some dick cut her off.
Eh.
Ah, didn't.
Hey!
Oh, I should have a button for the
Dang it,
drum. That was smooth, right?
I liked it. I think it was perfectly timed.
Hey, you found a mini medal.
What's a mini medal do?
Later on in the game, there's a guy who collects them, and the more you give him, the better items like he gives you. They're like MacGuffin things you collect that, like he sells stuff that like vendors don't normally sell. So,
Look at that. Eat dick.
do you think that was overkill, like killing that little guy?
Probably. It's all right. Oh, and it wasn't. Look, he's still alive. Oh my god, look at them all over here. Watch this, though. You get one. Whoosh. God, why do I never have enough MP?
Because you're level 1.
I know, but...
Dope.
I
Josh
like-
wants like infinite MP at level 1. Let's go get the. I guess let's go get the Game Shark. Fuck it.
We've done too many randomizers where it's like I could just start the game like with like Ultima and shit.
I just want to. Can I just like start with the Kamehameha? Destron, lol. I liked it too. I thought it was a good joke.
Yo, he's basically saying the big dick bad guys.
You know what's funny? They're like, oh no, the castle's under attack, but it's just been like 90% slimes.
Yeah.
So what's
what's
the
the regular guard?
yeah, where are the soldiers? What's
You know?
going on?
He's on duty today.
Yeah, why are slimes infiltrating the castle? At least in Dragon Quest XI, in the opening scene, like a shit ton of big monsters attack the city.
Yeah. Well, isn't it that big dragon?
Well, Morrigan, it's like an entire army. Like here,
Yeah.
it seems to be just slimes. Well, here's
Hey, who's this guy?
it's the king.
Oh, dude, he looks badass.
You know what he reminds? This is the king. Did you ever see Little Nemo and the Adventures in Slumberland? He kind of reminds me of the king in Slumberland, like this big burly warrior type guy.
No, but I could definitely see the Triton ideal.
Oh yeah, from Little Mermaid. Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
he definitely has this kind of
like a fierce warrior.
and an underwater theme. Look at his he's got that. What's his name? Greymane.
Oh, Greymane.
Wow.
Or King Robert if he would have lived a little longer. Well, I guess he got fat.
What
Well,
is-
King Robert got
I
fat.
just want to get fat and fuck.
Yeah, I just want to fuck my way to.
Let me die in peace. I don't know what's gonna kill me first.
What's
Her dragons are your rambling, you old hag. He hated Cersei's. Everywhere I look.
Remember,
blonde,
he
golden
like slaps
hair.
her in one scene because she talks like some shit on Ned,
Yeah.
and she's like, "I'll wear this like a badge of honor." He's like, "Wear it in silence, or I'll honor you again."
Dude, he is. He's badass. Remember the time Sean Connery told us it was okay to smack a woman?
I knew exactly where you were going. Oh, it's all right to hit a woman.
You know, they sometimes gotta get the last word.
If a woman, thinks that she should get the last word, and
And
sometimes
you've already given her such leeway. He's basically telling you, hit your wife.
that's the most inappropriate thing I've heard Sean Connery ever say. And he's like 80 plus in that clip. So it's like, well, he's not changing. Like he's
He's
locked.
gonna go to his grave.
He's locked into that one. If you've never seen that clip, look it up on YouTube. It's just Sean Connery on an interview, like,
He's with Barbara Walters.
I'll hit a woman.
Barbara Walters tries to call him out. Be a bitch. She's like, remember that time you said it was okay to hit women? You think that's still
He's
okay?
like, I still believe that.
And he's like, I damn right I believe it. I said it, didn't I?
Yeah, she tried to put him in like a gotcha moment. He's just like, no,
No,
I got, yeah.
I'm an old ass Ben. I'm gonna hit a bitch. Is Sean Connery gonna have to slap a bitch? Wayne Brady. Yo, oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, get ready.
Okay, watch this.
Let's see that tornado. Look at that. Is it oddly satisfying
Dude, I
hitting
am
like 30 things at
so-
once?
Yeah. That's why, I was
Oh,
telling you about
level
that Legacy of Kain. Yes.
Also, your
Oh.
chaining hits. You're up to 182 hits. 200 hits.
The greatest thing about this.
I don't remember what chaining hits does in this game, though. I wish I did. Yeah, Sean did not fall for that trap. He was just like... Because if he would have like gone back on it, they would have been like, wait, but you said this here. Are you a liar? And you're like, yeah. He just was like, no, yeah, it's absolutely what I believe.
Dude, I had a 280 some chain there.
I
That's crazy.
wonder what chains do. I feel like I used
wonder
to.
Hold on, I have something in my eye. Here, hit this real quick.
Okay.
Hold on, I got one thing in my eye.
Yo, hit this.
Shit. What was I just gonna say? Oh, do you think if you get to like a 300 chain or a 500 chain, you get like something special? Like a 5% heal or something?
There might be something with like I think they start dropping like they start dropping
potions?
like things that auto healing you.
Guy in the back.
Oh,
that was probably on me. I left him live. What is he? A skeleton?
you left one person to tell the tale.
Oh yeah, one skeleton. He's like, shit, I'm dead.
Yeah. Lee says, I loved the old Dynasty Warriors games. The Dynasty?
Dynasty Warriors. That's what I was saying, like that Legend of Kain and stuff like that. I think it was all like that. And it was just like, dude, you could just smash to get like these 1,000 hit combos.
Yeah.
Your thumbs would be killing you.
Final Fantasy 12 had a chain thing too, where you killed but it had to keep being like the same type of enemy, like zombies or flying monsters or whatever.
Ow.
But the more zombies you killed in a chain, the zombies would start dropping like better loot, like the farther you went.
Oh, I like that. That's cool.
As long as monsters remain in the castle walls, we are all at risk of injury. Come, we must drive them out. This is the overworld theme.
Where would you live if you lived there? Like, you can't live in the castle, say.
I would live in a little cottage.
Oh, I'm saying,
And I would study.
A wall dweller?
And I would
be at the wall.
I would oh wait, Game of Thrones?
No, like, are you in that castle that they just showed? Like, would you be a wall person, or would you want to live in the center of the city?
A center of the city. I'd want to study swordplay and merchant stuff. I don't want to wheel and deal.
You want to be near like the blacksmith and the arrow maker and learn all these trades and the leatherman.
Oh no, Helix got away. We have to. Do you want to rescue Helix?
Oh, hell yeah!
Don't. So the goal of this is to save Helix before he dies. See, Helix is a health bar. And see, he's swarmed around by enemies on the minimap.
Oh, yep. This way. Why is she stopping?
Oh, it's a cutscene.
That's all right. I can come in Helix.
Destron said he would study magic.
Oh.
Well, I guess in this world, yeah, if magic is an established thing, then yeah, I would definitely study magic. I would at the very least learn how to cure myself. You know what I mean?
I still think I would be in like knight armor.
Lee, where do you stand? Swordplay, magic, the warrior's way. Do like knight class people? Do they like make fun of like magic people when they're like studying how to like oh, I just learned a spell that cures poison. It's like, that's not the warrior. That's not the warrior way, nerd.
Dude, I'm smashing these level ups.
I like that cold fission move.
Oh my god, why is he going
Helix. I think I think the one move the skeletons do is they pull their own head off and throw it at you. Those skeletons are a classic Dragon Quest monster. They were in the first game. And if you wander too far away early and you run into a skeleton,
yeah,
you better lube up, because they aren't gonna show no mercy.
Yo, I remember
Destron, and then the knight gets poisoned, and then the mage laughs. It's like, oh,
yeah.
How about give me that antidote spell? Or they get numbed, or they get confused, or something that a mage can easily, a malady that they can be cured of. Remedy. Jeez, Josh, save some pussy for the rest of us.
Well, I'm just like, I'm so angry. I'm so angry. I'm over here trying to help Helix. He's healed. But like, there's like one skeleton that I don't think I should have.
Helix is still at full health. You're doing fine.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm just saying, there's one skeleton alive.
Helix, why aren't you casting heal? I like how the final hit goes into like Matrix mode.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. Did you hear it?
Yep, that's the old victory sound. And
There's certain sounds that like will live with you forever.
well, in NES Dragon Warrior, I'll always remember that like the attack,
All right.
and then if it misses, it goes. Meow.
Oh,
Or if you hit, it goes. Whoosh.
Here's a blast from the past for you. I was just thinking Star Tropics.
Oh yeah, all the sounds in that game.
All those sounds in that game are iconic. But no, what I was thinking of that hits me from my childhood was, did you play Metal Gear Solid on the PlayStation?
No, I've watched you play it a few times though.
So that game, when he has like the earpiece in, it makes that stupid like call sounds like.
Oh yeah.
And I can mentally hear that sound of, and it goes, Colonel here, and you know he starts talking to the snake and.
Hello.
Yeah, it's like I'll never forget that.
I liked in Video Games Live they had a. Yeah, you went to Video Games Live with me the one.
And they played
one
that
time.
Metal Gear Solid.
And they did a Metal Gear Solid, and like, and during on the stage, some guy walked around with a box and would drop down.
That's right. He
and
then
kept walking.
Does the box VR.
The exclamation point comes up.
Oh yeah, that sound. Oh my god.
I remember that. I know that sound. Uh-oh.
Yo, a dragon.
And welcome. Enter the very first boss in any Dragon Warrior. In Dragon Warrior 1, this is the first boss.
Kind of like in Zelda. It's always a dragon.
This is the dragon you have to fight to free the princess.
It's what do you call it?
And this dragon would go on to be in many, many other Dragon Quest games.
Oh, why can't I think of his name? It's not Gleeok.
Oh,
Okay.
And he's got skellies.
All right. L1.
I'm trying to remember. I think his tail is sort of a weak point,
Okay.
if I'm remembering. Or at the... Oh, he does have a tail swipe. Isn't that always a thing in WoW? In any game with a dragon, it's like...
It's always the tail.
It's always like aim for the tail, but be careful, it has a tail swipe.
Yeah.
You gotta get out of the way. Even in Elden Ring, it's like the tail is usually a little bit safer to hit dragons from, but they do have a few moves that will mess you up.
Dude, what did you think? Nothing against Grimps, but what do you think about that Monster Hunter one?
Let's all talk shit on Grimps right
No. I'm saying I just don't think that game's for me. Like I tried getting into that, but like I think I would get bored of just like hack and slash it and being like, oh, I caught a different one of the same monster, but it's better than the one.
So
I had.
from what I've seen, it looks a little monotonous. But,
Yeah.
back up. You're almost dead.
Ooh, okay.
Run around the.
Yeah, where's my?
Oh, go
there's
up
a
to
pot.
go up to those pots. They
There's a
might.
pot.
Also, the AI is doing some damage to him while you're.
Cool, good. There's 25. Okay.
You're at full. Yeah. Green dragon. You're about to pip, I think. Or no. I guess that
Dude,
yellow
he's
bar
down.
isn't. Oh yeah, no, just unleash. I'd follow Arbor into hell, I would. You got him to about 25%.
Oh, do I have enough for another one? Yeah. Yeah, where's some more of them pots at? Or give me some more MP.
Yeah, you're fine.
I know, but I want to smash them up.
Yeah, just just do that. You'll win.
Drew, you gotta kill them with finesse, man. They want to see the game played with finesse.
That was pretty finessey. Wow.
The real question is, why are you wearing the duster without a shirt on?
Think of all the dragon burgers you
I
could-
don't understand. The dragon meat.
Do people eat dragon?
Kings do.
Kings. That's a feast. That's a feast for kings. No, I had fun watching Grimps play that in Darkest Dungeon.
Yeah.
I
liked his Darkest Dungeon.
He just
play
needed to
more.
fix his audio.
Yeah, he does.
Not that my audio is perfect 100% of the time, but
I don't know why you guys don't tell me when I'm gonna like start, because it's just like,
a horde of monsters appeared.
okay, well, yeah, there's the golem.
Well, it wasn't necessarily that his mic was too low, but the game audio was just way too high.
Yeah, well, it just wasn't balanced.
So like right now, it's hard to like on OBS right now. I have the game audio at about 20-ish%,
Yeah.
and our mic is at 100%. On top of that, I have gain on top of the mic. So that's because the mic is a little farther than what it normally is from me, but it's just to sort of be even between me and you.
Well, and I'm a loud dumbass, so.
I mean, I'm very loud. I know that. But okay. So portals have now appeared, and the monsters will continue to drop through the portals
Until I kill the. Oh.
So you have to.
Come on. Can one of these be health? There it is.
There you go. Throw the tornado at him. Oh, there's an elixir. I think that heals you. That was in the.
Where?
Hey, speaking of Grimps, enter the house. Hola.
Groups.
Did I miss the unboxing? Unfortunately, you did. It was about I don't know, 20, 50.
Ooh, look at all that.
It was right at the beginning of the stream. We
unboxed all the things.
Destron and Lee
was
met us at
awesome.
the beginning, and we opened it, and I got, you know what? I've got the Mini Ocarina from the Zelda. I've got some keychains,
Stickers.
and I've got magnets, and oh yeah, we got the. I thought they were coasters at first, but they were beer stickers.
Stickers.
But they were
They're
vinyl.
vinyl. They're very high
And
quality.
I've got I got, you know what? I'm switching up.
Say, switch up, dude.
I got the Free Folk hat on now.
Tell what's his face to go to hell. Who owns Crystal Vodka? Dan Aykroyd.
Dan Aykroyd.
Go to hell. We're wearing this
Dan
one.
Aykroyd, your vodka never saved me from alcoholism. You promised me.
Dude, all these.
Oh,
Watch
here-
this.
Your first pep?
Oh, what do I do?
It's Josh's first pep.
What do I do?
Oh, so
Full fusion?
while you're pepped, your attack, you're immune to damage. Your attack is higher. Now, if you want to unleash all your abilities, you hit circle for coup de grace.
Oh.
That ends your pep though, but it unleashes a massive attack.
Oh shit! I should have waited until I was near that.
No, you were good. The pep,
close to him?
the pep.
Yo.
There you go. Giga Slash, you won the day.
273 hits.
You got some iron nails and
Dude,
butterfly.
that's awesome.
That's pretty wild, right?
Dude, that's what I'm talking about. I need a game that's gonna visually stimulate me. We're going from 6 to noon. You know, I need excitement. I want to be tickled.
Why are we speaking of Grimps? No, Josh said he's not that big a fan of the non-Pokemon game or whatever it's called.
He said I heard Josh is a Pokemaniac now. I'm gonna build this Pokemon that I've now named Dave.
Oh yeah. We've got the Pikachu.
I mean, it's Pikachu, but no.
Wait, are you more
we're gonna call him
excited?
Dave.
Are you excited for the Pikachu or the Cardinal?
Well, okay, so I'm not gonna lie, and I didn't want to get sappy on the screen, but we had a lot of. I mean, so Dan's dad. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Did you meet Carl at my birthday party? The guy who lost his leg from down the street.
I think I saw him. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, he passed last week.
Oh no.
Okay, and then Hannah's meanball. So it's like, dude, I got like 3 of them coming, and somebody sends me a Cardinal, which I'm telling you, Cardinal is known to be like a sign from heaven.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, like, I mean, I was gonna text Lee later and tell him like it was very thoughtful, like I was about to cry, but it's like I'll just say it now, dude. So it was like
You're allowed to cry on stream. I'm not
been one of those
gonna
weeks.
shame anybody for being emotional.
been one of them weeks. But you know, with my buddy Drew,
Lee.
and we're playing good games.
Exactly. Lee, gotta hit the road for work. Play on, players. Well, all right, Lee. Be safe out there on the road. Dave the Pikachu, Destron.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Dave the Pikachu.
It has a nice ring to it. Have fun in man. And Lee says you can cry on me, birthday twin. That's right.
Oh,
This is the first
dude.
year where I realized you guys shared a birthday.
Same birthday, dude.
I never realized that before. I feel like that would have came up before.
Robert Plant, famous guitarist guitarist from Led Zeppelin.
Okay.
Share a birthday. There's somebody else too. I forget who it is now.
Irreverence here.
Oh,
I see. I've been
yes.
immortalized.
Yes, she has.
Do you like how in RPGs women
Have armor on her boobs and
they have
nothing
armor on
else?
their boobs, but like their legs and arms are like fully exposed? Do you like that?
It's like God forbid she gets a shot in the shoulder. Or the
It's in like RPGs, it's like the woman gets like magic bikini, and it's like its defense is usually through the roof, but it's like clearly you could just
poke.
Lee, Dimebag Daryl, and H.P. Lovecraft. Ooh, wait, you share a birthday with H.P. Lovecraft too?
Yes, that's who it was.
That's pretty amazing.
Because got all about Cthulhu, and then Lee throws that on me, and I was like, damn, the universe has been speaking to me, man. I'm not trying to be like, oh, let me go home and rub my crystals.
Yeah, I was just.
I'm not gonna go crazy on you, but
I saw Liberty also said he'll be back in the game in a few weeks or whatever to D&D as well.
dude, that'd be awesome.
Grim says you have to protect the important bits, like the nipples and the boobs.
Where do you think we get the milk from, Charlie?
Remember, pee comes out of the balls, right?
Yeah.
Tipples.
Is this what you want to say?
As well as
Is this what you want to say?
irreverent, as well as chest and abdomen. Yes, you know what? If you're gonna be a woman in battle, please show your abdomen. I think that's pretty sexy. Because that's sexy. It's more important to be sexy than safe. You know, when people are swinging swords at you.
Dude, this is gonna be so hard to put together because it's so small. Dude, are they really playing the opening theme again? Can we skip this?
It's sort of like in Dragon Quest XI. You get to that opening tutorial section, and then you get the big opening.
Yeah,
remember, you get the opening.
Dragon Quest XI opening was we had to go up that whole mountain.
Oh yeah, and you meet Eric.
Yeah,
and then I think it's when you jump off the cliff. That's when the opening kicks in.
That was a huge long
Yeah.
opening. Well, yeah.
This isn't as long as 11 is.
Oh, yeah.
11's a long game.
Women don't like 11.
I'm still not done with
11's too long.
11's
for
too
women.
long for women.
They like
11
heroes. They like
it's nice and
a nice little Euro.
yeah.
Not
You know what?
long.
It's in and it's out. It's in and it's out. No. They don't want it to be in there too long. They got
It
things.
doesn't like to overstay its welcome.
Well, they got errands.
It presumes upon itself. Drew, you put it on a pedestal.
Irreverent. Wait, did you make me blonde? We actually can't control how they look.
Yeah.
We didn't make these characters.
I would.
Oh, I like the whip. That's me and
I would try blonde. if
that
you
girl
wanted
with the
to.
whip is me and
That's
Destron's
cool.
favorite. She's from Dragon Quest VIII. It's difficult when the piece is so small, so hard to work with.
Yeah. Well, smaller piece though gives you finesse. Remember we talked about finesse earlier.
You need finesse when dealing with the lady bits. You don't need finesse with the male bits.
No, we're all about power.
I mean, like
we dominate.
It's confusing. Like women, they don't. You know, no woman's ever looked at like a Johnson and been like, "I'm stymied. I don't know what to do." You know what I mean?
It's
like
self-explanatory.
it's pretty obvious what you do.
It's like a light switch or a crank or pumping gas.
We're
churning butter.
We're stepping on tedious grounds here. But
Well, we had to wait for the intros.
so many analogies. Anal G's.
Drew's got me in here like the freaking I done murdered Stanley Kubrick or whatever. No, not Stanley Kubrick. Caesar Koze.
A girl with a whip is my favorite too. Yeah, that's
I wish they could see this
that's
room. Drew, you literally got me under the lamps.
Jessica.
Like,
It's Jessica. She's your black
True Blood.
in Dragon Quest VIII. She's like boob lady, but she's got a whip. She's got like a Spanish dress, and she's your black mage basically.
No, who was the whip lady in who was Lavos?
Lavos is Chrono Trigger.
Chrono Trigger. What's the lady that was like the Amazon that we could have had?
Oh, Ayla.
Ayla.
Yeah, Ayla's good. Ayla's
That's
really
another
good.
Whip. She started with a whip, right?
I don't remember. I think she just uses her fists. I think she's like a monk basically.
Oh, I thought she had a whip.
I don't think there are whips in Chrono Trigger.
Maybe the machine, the robot uses a whip or something.
The robot just uses his hands too. He's a robot. Robots don't use whips.
Yo, what if Indiana Jones was I'd live in Calibur.
Calibur looks like a great place.
I think that's actually where we're traveling though. We were in Araba.
Irreverent, I was talking about the toy.
What toy?
Uh,
Oh, because we got a male toy? She
no, that
wasn't
was
here for
a while ago. I don't think that's what.
Wait, is she talking about her bedroom toy?
Irreverent says I'm quite proficient with a whip and knives.
See?
So she would be like a Ravager, thief, rogue character.
BDSM.
Well, that's where everyone's mind goes to. But
Here's my thing. One, Again, we're in this
Destron.
jail cell.
Destron, the Johnson is easy mode.
What did he say?
The Johnson is easy mode. You're,
Remember the easy mode button?
hard
The easy
mode.
button
Hard mode is the clam.
Yeah. Yes.
I don't know what to do.
What's that game where you can It's like Mortal Kombat where you can just press the button and it does the combos for you, and then like the hard mode is you actually have to input the combo.
Oh,
What's that?
is there a Mortal Kombat that does that? I
Yeah.
don't know.
I forget.
Hell, I think this game has a mode like that, got ridiculously easy mode
Actually,
where you just
I have it on.
oh you just press the X.
No, what was that game you played where it was like the game had
Oh, Final Fantasy 16.
Yeah, and it was like
Easy mode Final Fantasy 16 was like literally the game plays for you. I was like, I cannot believe this exists. Like, why would you buy a game that plays itself? Although,
we're gonna upgrade.
I do kind of like 12, and 12. If you get really good at 12's gambit system, you can sort of set that up.
Sire Wonderful.
Size are good. Raphael used size.
Bro, you just held up a toy that you said would be difficult because it's so small. I almost died. Oh, she's talking about this
Your
toy.
little guy.
She wasn't here for the explanation. That when
You hear that?
when
You
go
hear
to-
that, Irreverent? You don't have the
she's-
context.
She has a little one. She is a spawn. When you go to the drive-through, don't say anything.
Okay.
When you go to the drive-through and you order a Happy Meal, do you give any other context or do you just drive right through?
We will wait your answer.
I'll wait for your answer and then we'll continue that story.
Rawr, welcome to Camp Caliber.
So this is where we're gonna upgrade.
So they relocate, like the survivors of that horrendous battle have made camp in the woods. Grimps, you just attacked the mobile games business model.
What, microtransactions?
Yeah. You and your anti. Keep hitting the button. I want to see what happens.
My anti what?
I don't know.
I don't make microtransactions. I am the context.
I am
okay.
Beowulf.
Well, I'm just gonna let her know then. So I said it was for a boy because I said I don't know. I don't order Happy Meals all the time. I just wanted to get Drew a little
Josh
toy.
wanted to get me a
with
toy
some-
from McDonald's. Said, I want a Happy Meal. It's for a boy.
and I got yelled at basically.
And they yelled
I said,
at
"It's for a boy.
the McDonald's employee yelled at him.
What? Am I in Bizarro World?
I just wanted a dinosaur. That's what
I just wanted Drew to have a blue toy instead of a pink toy. What? Why is that so?
Double
wrong?
cheeseburger. It's for a cop.
Yeah, don't spit in that cop's.
Don't-
Don't spit in that guy's burger who asked for the kids meal. That's a boy.
What the hell's that mean? Is he gonna spit in it now? Don't spit in that cop's burger. Level
Yeah, that's
6.
awesome, dude. We're already level 6. All right, so we did install that other game, but I say fuck it. I say we play this.
You're enjoying this?
I figure we. Well, I mean, you've played this to the end. You know the ending, right? Is this a good
I haven't
story?
played this in a long. Yeah, it's fun. It's just fun. It's just a fun time sync. I don't know what you want to call it.
Well, I mean, but there's a linear story, right?
Yeah, we're trying to figure out why the monsters went crazy.
Oh, all right, cool. Oh, he's gonna tell us how to use Vim stones.
What are Vim stones? I don't even remember. The Happy Meal looks like so tiny in my hands. A game that plays itself. I want the Time Wizard Hello Kitty. What's the Time Wizard? Oh, is that what Josh has?
Is this? It's Yu-Gi-Oh.
We watched. Me, Jarrett, and Grimps watched the Yu-Gi-Oh battles from season 1.
When on
On
a
Discord like
night?
2 weeks ago. We
Dude,
watched Pegasus.
You guys have like.
We watched Pegasus and Yu-Gi-Oh fight.
You guys have horrible sleep patterns.
It's-
I'm gonna tell you right now that your REM sleep.
I have the best
you-
dreams.
Dude, you guys got to be so messed up. At all hours of the day and night, I see like 2:51 a.m. Here's this meme about a movie. I'm like, Jesus Christ! I gotta sleep. I gotta be up in an hour. And I don't even have kids.
Irreverent, I asked that tot they have the straight up driveway if they don't have the right one. I don't eat that shit. They ask for a boy or girl still at some places, so I asked
Oh.
what girls or boys toys
Toys
Toys are.
Yeah.
So yeah, I knew this. Yeah.
You could just buy the toy. You don't have to get the Happy Meal. It used to be like $2.99. I
Josh
just
wants the
wanted
Happy
4
Meal.
pieces of chicken.
Josh wanted chicken.
And trying to do something nice for my friend Drew, I got yelled at.
Ooh, Vivian would love that box. Well, if you don't want the box, you can leave it here, and I'll give it to Vivian at some point.
Done. I'll even leave the apples in it. I'm sure they'll be ripe.
The apples are going in the trash, because I'm not eating them.
Drew's like, we don't have healthy shit here.
You can just buy the toy.
The Halloween bucket, dude. Remember when they had the 4 Halloween buckets and it was like, I don't like this talking on other things. It distracts my brain. They had the 4 Halloween buckets. It was orange, green, purple, blue or yellow. So, but the green one was, I forget which one of them now. But it was one of the characters as Frankenstein. And the purple one was Grimace as a ghost. I think the orange one was a pumpkin, but he was Ronald. You don't remember the freaking...
No, I remember Grimace looked like a sex toy shape. He was like...
God. The butt plug? He does look like a butt plug.
like a big old purple one.
Drew, why did your mind
What
go
was
to the
Grimace?
butt plug?
Like, what was he supposed to be? Like a monster?
Yeah, he was hungry for McDonald's.
But what is he?
He's MSG.
He's just a salt monster.
I'm coming for your burgers!
He's actually like an element. He's an elemental.
Yeah,
he's
pumpkin,
just...
Frankenstein, monster, and witch.
I don't remember this at all.
You don't remember those?
No.
Yeah, take 2 of the...
Take 2 nuggets and shove them up your ass in a small apple pie.
Yo, with your cheddar cheese on
Grinch,
it. I was letting you read that.
Why did that sound so angry?
He told you to shove shit up your ass.
Why was that so angry, Grims?
White ghost, that's all for it. Yeah.
Oh, I remember. It just unlocked in my brain. I know exactly what you're talking about now. Yeah.
And they were little, and you could get your trick or treats in them.
Yeah.
But you had to at least go once during the season to get your bucket.
Only an amateur trick or treater would use one of those little things. Us pro trick or treaters would get the massive garbage bag.
I went
and just
the pillowcase is huge.
You'd have 2.5 hours to get to every house in the town.
Well, you were in town, yeah. You had a lot. I lived in a development, so there was 18 houses, finite number. You in town had house.
There wasn't enough time to get to every house. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. Oh yeah, Destron pillowcase, garbage, the extra large garbage bag.
Yo, I got yelled at by Grimps today because my hillbilly paint shed wasn't hillbilly enough because I didn't use duct tape because I used fancy painter's tape. My $2.
He just said you wasted your money.
Yeah, he basically called me a highfalutin yuppie because I used $2.49.
You got the fancy Home Depot tape.
Right. Like, damn, dude, I was trying to make a joke, bro.
He's like, "Well, go on back to Hollywood, sir."
All right, should I do this?
Yeah, you can, sure.
Alright.
Let us pray.
We're advancing in the game, guys.
Irreverent said the pillowcase. See the good. Remember the old. Remember the old Charlie Brown Halloween special, the Great Pumpkin. I remember the bit where they're all in their costumes
and they do the bukkake on Charlie Brown.
No. I was gonna talk.
No, man.
No,
man. You don't do that.
No, but like what? Somebody in like one of those generic ghost sheets walks up, and they're covered in dust. Everyone knows it's Pigpen. Everyone knows it's Pigpen because he's dirty, And he walks up, and he's just like a ghost. And they're like, "Oh, hey, Pigpen," and he's just wearing the costume. And he lifts up his shoes, like, "How did you know it was me?" And he sounded really sad when he said that.
Because, wait, are they implying that he doesn't know that he stinks like shit?
I think that's the idea with Pigpen is, they probably, if they ever rebooted Charlie Brown, they probably wouldn't have a Pigpen. Because that person probably is just, doesn't know they stink. Like, it's just something they don't want to touch on. Like that stinky kid in class.
Yeah, because you know what?
And maybe, we don't know where they come from.
There are stinky kids in class now.
Well, so here's the thing. You can...
I was going to say, should I get her, like...
Well, what about the iron... Wait, which one makes her attack go up more?
46.
So you want the silver rapier. Right. Now we have 2,500 gold.
Yeah, but then I gotta just get this instead of that.
Sophie's choice, huh? Yeah, get that rapier. Oh, I better stop saying that. The algorithm's gonna think I'm saying the R word.
Equip it now, yeah. Oh yeah, dude.
Don't say that
You
word.
used to say,
Nobody say that, Ray.
You used to say, what was it? Heart piece. You would say heart piece in Zelda 1. You'd be like, oh, heart piece. And I swear to God, I would stop typing to look over at work and be like, Drew just said herpes on screen, right? Oh, heart piece.
You can say herpes. I don't think the algorithm does anything.
But you say heart piece so quick when you're
Heart piece.
Herpes.
Heart piece.
Herpes.
It's heart piece.
Herpes.
Shut up. Shut up, damn you.
I told you didn't want me here.
Rick's here. Really another Dragon Quest game? Why not Dragon's Lair 3D Xbox game? You might not have heard of that game before.
We don't have 3D Xbox.
I don't have Xbox or Dragon's Lair, so I can't play that.
Yo, look at that scale sword.
Destron's like, I got a rock.
Like Rock the Rain Johnson?
All that reminds me of is when Killer Croc was like, I threw a rock at him. When he's bragging about how he almost got Batman. I almost got Batman.
Yeah.
I threw a rock at him.
No,
And then it cuts to the Joker just looking very unsatisfied.
Well, what's the original? Oh, that was the Peter Gunn one, right? Or James Gunn?
No, that's the
Suicide
animated
Squad?
that's the animated series.
No, the Suicide Squad that had the crocodile guy in it.
Oh,
Is that-
the bad Suicide Squad movie has Killer Croc.
Yeah, and he's like
Yeah.
literally a joke, and I think he just gets like chopped in half or something.
And-
something
no, he
happens
gets
to
put
him
in jail back at the end, but he's a useless character. He doesn't do anything in the story.
I thought they make, or no, see that's what I'm saying. I think it's in the good one. They make fun of the whole team that goes up on the beach,
Yeah. Oh, yeah, and they all
and
die.
they all fucking die.
Yeah, that's the Weasel.
Yeah. The Weasel.
At the very
That's
beginning, they
right.
drop Weasel and he can't swim. And they're like, wait, does Weasel not know how to swim? And then he just drowns.
Yeah, it's Peacemaker's dad. It's like, oh shit.
Yeah. The James Gunn one's really good.
Yeah.
They fight a giant starfish.
Yeah, at a Jotunheim.
Irreverent, he's Kenny. It's from Tenacious D album, best skit ever on an album, says Grimps. You got a neighborhood hop, Josh. Oh, referring to your... Yeah, Josh didn't realize he could go to another neighborhood and trick-or-treat. He just stayed in that one little area that has like 6 houses.
Yeah, my parents didn't want us eating candy as it was.
Maybe, baby, Rick.
Life sucked.
Irreverent. Yeah, we hit up the yuppie towns. Oh, for trick-or-treating? Yeah, that's the trick. You find the houses that aren't even home, and they just leave the fucking bag out.
The full-size bars.
The entire bag goes right into the garbage bag.
Yeah. Dude, can I sell stuff?
We take out hillbilly. We take out hillbilly ingenuity serious around here. I remember the Great Pumpkin bukkake.
The what? The what?
Grimps also confirms that he remembers the Great Pumpkin bukkake.
Yeah.
Hopefully-
They all got around.
Hopefully
Charlie
that
Brown.
word is okay.
Yeah.
Also, I painted a cabbage on my wall, Rick.
Oh, nice.
Just a cabbage? Why not the whole salad?
Yo, pizza shop making a sound. Just throw the lettuce and stems in there.
He's like, well, I got this whole jar of peppers. He's like, good, dump them all in.
And the juice.
And-
Don't forget the juice.
He's like, how about a tomato? Cut it into thirds.
So it's awkward to eat and leave the stem on.
Now put it on the pizza so it gets nice and warm. Put it in a lasagna tray first, though.
Yes, I made all preparations to advance the game.
Irreverent. Yeah, he's Kenny? Oh, are you saying Pigpen is Kenny of the group?
Oh,
Kenny-
from,
Kenny never, or Pigpen never dies, though, as far as I know. Destron, the West Side was the Country Club Families score. Oh, so you're getting like full-size Reese's right in the bag.
it's like on the West Shore, like,
Yeah.
what's that, the Golden Triangle.
You ain't getting the
Camp
minis.
Hill.
Like somebody's dropping the full Twix, the full Reese's.
Did you ever see some of them houses out there?
I wouldn't worry about the algorithm. You stay shadow banned. Yeah, because of. I'm pretty sure it's Josh's lifelong goal that my channel permanently be shadow banned with his nonsense.
I stopped streaming and I just, I was like, whatever. If I can't do it.
He ain't
nobody
gonna
else
make it.
I got to 200 subscribers and I was like, this took too long.
200 took 3 years.
Yeah,
So by the
it
time
did.
I'm 70, I'll be like, oh
Yeah.
god.
Exactly. Oh wait, cast evac.
See, you're not looking at it with the right perspective. You should be doing it because you enjoy doing it, not because you're trying to
Well,
quit
that's
your job.
what I'm saying. I didn't really care. So now this portal here, you said this is where.
Oh,
they're gonna
okay.
come
So
in,
there's
right? Ooh.
so portals now spawn,
Okay.
and a keeper to the portal spawns with it. The maw keeper, for instance, that little
Okay.
guy. The idea is you have to kill the maw keeper, and that closes the portal. Otherwise, enemies will keep spawning out of the portal.
But if enemies keep coming out, can't I just keep killing them, and get experience?
You can, but it's not really worth your time to do
not?
that.
Okay.
No. Because the higher levels you start getting to, the quicker your level ups will be anyway.
Well, excuse the hell out of me. Hey, look at those cool little bridges over there. They're taking.
Hey, doesn't that look nice?
Yeah, this whole thing.
Oh, look, those slimes aren't hurting. No, don't do that.
Bam!
Don't, not on the rug, man.
At least I'm potty trained. Camera.
Kill the maw keeper. That's a cool name, maw keeper.
Dude, remember the mall in World of Warcraft? Sorry to keep saying World of Warcraft, but dude, the mall was shit. The weird tiny portal thing destroyed when you beat that monster.
Oh, crikey!
Yeah, why are they Australian?
Cool, blimey!
Yeah. Weren't they Australian in the other one we just watched? With
When
Eric and...
There honestly in most Dragon Quest games, a lot of people have either British accents
Or Australian.
or Welsh or Australian or New Zealand. They're all sort of the same. I don't know. I'm sure if you're from there, you could probably distinct more between the accents.
Okay, if I kill all these people...
Like in Dragon Quest VIII, there's a character named Yangus, and he's like super British, I think, or maybe it's Australian. I don't know. He's like, "Cool, blimey, mate!" Oi." I probably just offended a lot of people, but that's
Drew, if you went to Australia, what's the first thing that you would do? Would you get a Foster's beer?
I would carry
Or would you-
around a tiny, tiny, tiny knife and constantly go up to everyone and be like, "Call that a knife? This is a knife."
Dude, how many times would you say it until you got punched?
Until like somebody just said,
Yeah. What do you think?
"I am
Twice?
so tired of
3
you
times?
American assholes
Yeah.
coming over here."
Flushing our toilets, trying to see if they go the other way.
Destron says Colossus is useless. Wait, I'm missing a few things here.
Yo, they're talking X-Men.
Oh, what an
You know
awful
this?
salad. Grim says Pigpen is the poor kid.
Yeah,
Destron, the West
well,
Side. Oh,
you
wait,
don't
where
have to be poor to be dirty.
I.
So, like, not to throw shade, but there's somebody, niece and nephew.
Yeah, Destron said,
dirty,
what an awful
not
salad. You
poor.
unlock childhood memories from the pizza shop. Grimps, all of the brute characters are pretty useless on
See,
in
look
comic
at
book
this.
terms.
I would have missed this chest.
And Irreverent said, best salad ever. Rick, salad. Destron, Colossus is useless? Question mark. Who will fight the Juggernaut?
Yeah,
No, wait,
horseman.
guys, question. Wouldn't Juggernaut, like, wreck Colossus?
I'm the Juggernaut, bitch!
I love Colossus, but isn't Juggernaut, like, on an entirely different level? Like, isn't he, like, a god?
Dude, do you remember Omega Red?
Kyle is the Juggernaut, Irreverent. Dancing Little Devils,
Who's
Destron.
Kyle? I think she's calling me a Kyle.
No,
Or
Kyle
a
from
Chad,
Kyle
or a
from
Kenny.
Kyle from South Park.
Because I'm going to tell you right now,
Kyle from South Park.
I'm not your Chad.
Josh,
I'll
yeah,
be
you
your
know what?
bro.
From now on, you're Kyle. I'm gonna call you Kyle.
Dude, look at all these chests I keep finding.
Destron, yeah, Colossus is
See
just a
this?
meat shield.
Somebody-
He runs in, gets real hard, and then somebody else takes over. I do Juggernaut.
Mini metal acquired. Dude, I got a mini metal.
Wait, if Juggernaut and Colossus did the fusion dance, what would happen? Would we get the ultimate?
The world would explode.
Would we get the ultimate tank character?
No, somebody needs to tell me who would win.
Irreverent, the Spice Weasels
Yo, Spice Weasels from
from Futurama.
Futurama. Bam!
Who enjoys some tasty apples?
Yeah.
So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna give it a good blast with your Spice Weasel. Bam!
Bam!
Grimps, cool minor neighborhoods were there to go around. They don't have as much money as the yuppies, but they try a lot harder to look like they do.
Yo.
Rick, because I got too many granny apples for free from that lady.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you right now, if y'all in the chat are still talking about
Apples
and where to get like freaking
I know, does anyone actually see what Josh is doing?
I know,
he's like murdering thousands of lives.
I give you gold and you want to talk about that shit?
Like you are.
I
you-
mean, I'm
Wait, are those-
genociding.
are those Clefairies?
like,
Those look like Pokemon.
dude? I'm telling you right now, he like
Yeah, Grimps,
extincting them.
those slimes look like gumdrops.
They're shit. It's alright. Don't worry. I don't have my pills.
Rick, jelly beans are good too.
I don't let me forget to take my pills.
Have you ever heard the Welsh language spoken? It's wild.
Where's the mall keeper at?
That's not a knife.
Oh my god, there he is.
Actually, Grimps, one of my favorite content creators is Welsh that I listen to on a fairly weekly
No,
basis.
you don't.
Mahler's Welsh.
No.
Yes, he is.
I thought you were gonna say Ricky.
No. Oh my god.
He's
Oh my
Australian.
god.
He's Australian. Yeah, dude, look at all these level ups I'm getting. Where is woohoo!
Oh, you said you're talking about the streamer Ricky. I thought you meant Ricky from Haas's. Oh no.
You know, sometimes I wonder what goes on in your brain. There, I got him. Look, I killed his
Oh,
fork.
you won the
Yo, can I
day.
get his fork? Okay.
Okay,
well,
so
so
you can
I
activate your
leave the
pip
area
by
then?
hitting circle whenever you're ready. I didn't know if you were ready yet or not, but okay.
okay.
So like during this time, you basically can't be hurt. But see the thing drops on the left. When it gets to 0, it goes away. So what the idea is you want to unleash your coup de grace right before it ends, because it goes away.
All right.
Like now.
Yeah.
Do it.
Slam, dude! Omni slash like Knights of the Round shit. Where's Esteban?
I don't know where he's at tonight.
Yeah, look, they're like another thing's.
Rick,
acquired.
I even like sweet cheesecake. What?
Yo, you ever have New York cheesecake?
New York's the only
Like
way to
Kent's?
New York is the only
Like
way
the
to cheesecake, and I will have it.
Like the cooked shit, and then it's like,
I'm gonna take that up a notch. Have you ever had baked brie
yeah.
with apples?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I love all that shit.
Baked brie with apples is
Yo,
something
he-
out of this
he
world.
made a golem up here, dude. How can I pep again? Oh,
You
I don't
can't.
have
It's,
the- I don't have
so
the
that
thing.
pink bar on the left of your character, it
Is-
slowly fills when you attack, and I think this is the last portal though.
Okay.
Cheesecake is delicious. Colossus can hold him for a few seconds, long enough for somebody to get his helmet off.
Nobody fucking is listening to me.
It's called the Juggerlossus. Colossus is already fused with Juggy.
Um,
That's a real thing.
Jared is here, and Destron is here, and they're both like probably the most.
They've both taken over chat with their X-Men stuff.
Yeah, they both know the most about X-Men and comics than any person I know, and nobody will answer me. That like where does Omega Red fall in that power complex of like Colossus and Juggernaut?
Oh, I don't
This
even know who
isn't-
Omega Red is.
Yeah, dude, he was like the main villain of like season 2 or 3 of one of those, you know, like
Oh, okay.
animated shows. Not the 97 one, the other one. All right, where do I go now? Oh, sweet. It's done.
Destron says lower than Beast in terms of strength.
No shit, really? I thought Omega Red was like some big
Wait,
bad guy.
isn't Beast just
Or was smart?
Sideshow Bob?
Kelsey Grammer.
Isn't he the money plane guy?
Money Plane.
Money plane. You want to
You
see
wanna
a man?
Fucking
Money plane.
why is that what our mind immediately goes to?
Because Red Letter Media made that famous. Money Plane would have come and gone, and nobody would have been the wiser until they made their review of it. And everyone's like, wait, what is this thing?
Money Plane.
It's like Kelsey Grammer is in this weird movie about where he says this line.
They told Kelsey Grammer to come on set, and they were like, look, you can smoke as much as you want, drink your cigars, drink your scotch and whiskey, just say a couple lines, here's your check.
Irreverent, our lag is about 8 to 10 seconds. Make sure that your little bar is fully poured over to the full live play at the top or at the bottom of the video, because you might be just behind everyone else. We should be about 8 to 10 seconds. That's normally what it is.
Sounds like someone needs to get some good West Virginia internet.
I'm also
up here in PA.
sometimes I'm reading sometimes I am reading your comments late, but it's because I'm laughing at Josh's antics.
Hey,
Sometimes I might read you a little bit longer.
remember Navi? Hey, listen.
Welsh is mad complicated and not like English. Well, yeah. In fact, there's a crazy
Who
long
the fuck says that?
irreverent.
Oh, okay.
There is a town.
I thought if Jared said that, I was like, first off, you don't know dick about
I don't know how to
Welsh.
pronounce it, but
She would know.
but there is a town name in Wales somewhere.
There's no consonants.
It's
It's like T's and H's
the-
and paragraphs.
the fucking
yeah.
the fucking name is like that big.
But there's no A's and E's. It's or I's, O's, U's, and sometimes Y's.
They use those all in this. They use those all in the spaghetti.
It's like T.
They put them all in the spaghettios, man. Not everybody.
In Russia,
Soviet Russia.
spaghettios are all use. It's like, what's the character nobody wants? Like a Q or an X?
Well, if you get Scrabble and you
like-
get a Q, you're pretty much effed if you don't have a U.
Yeah. So like they gave Russian Campbell soups all the abandoned use
In
and
Soviet
Qs.
Russia. Gramps, I do know dick about Welsh, and that is the longest town name in the world.
Oh, did they post it?
Did somebody actually post the town name?
No, the chat. I thought.
I'm trying to remember. I remember Mauler talking about it on stream
they
once.
have
It's a long
Google,
name.
Go find it. I do know dick about Welsh. You do not, you motherfucker.
I'm part Welsh.
Everybody's
My
part
my
Welsh.
grandfather's side is part Welsh.
Everybody's part Welsh.
You
white bastards.
the anime on
and had sex with all
The-
my Native American
the-
ancestry.
we might have tainted every.
So you gave
we
us
we may or may not have.
chicken pox on blankets, bastards. You white
Aw.
devil.
Oh wait, can you use your ability points yet?
Sweet. Oh, I don't know. How do you do that?
Wait. Yeah, go to the screen.
Nobody
Or-
showed up in
go-
this
go-
one
go-
yet. Like,
Well,
nobody
go to
showed
like
yet.
your item menu or whatever.
Okay.
Go to attributes. Irreverent. I guess they're not gonna let. No, you get to a certain point where they let you use your points, and you get a point. You get like points for every level up. There's like a
Look at this. I don't have orbs.
there's
or
like an
accessories
yeah there's
yet. Okay.
there's an ability tree that you're
All
eventually
right.
gonna unlock.
Sweet. All right. Do I need to talk to any of these people? Like, did I not do it yet?
Learn the word key. QI. Yeah, what if you don't have an I though, huh? Actually, did you know QAT is a word?
What?
Cat. I think it's just referred to as
QAT,
cat.
cat.
QAT. It's a so if you're ever in Scrabble and you don't have a U but you have a Q, you
Look
can't.
for AT.
AT. Boom. You're there.
That's everywhere. Okay. All right.
Or irreverent might be right as well. QI might be a word. I'm not 100% on that.
Yeah, I think
but-
everybody does play that QI.
I used to play Ark with a Welsh guy.
There's another.
That makes him an expert. That makes him
makes
him an expert.
There was only like 200,000 copies of Ark ever like sold until that game like went down.
Am I gonna have to
Nobody-
drop my entire dong on West Virginia?
Yeah, like I love Jared. Like, don't get me wrong, he's an awesome dude, but Rat making some radical claims tonight. Next, he's gonna. Tell us
It's
he
like
invented the
I was just
Ark.
gonna do that. I was just gonna do that.
Drew, I know you before you know you.
You said that. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna pull out the Austin Powers line.
Yo, Salty Dave. We got anything?
He's
for
got
sale?
the weapons. Oh, you already got him.
Yeah, I got that one.
Oh wait, can you buy that shield now?
17. Yeah. Yo, dude.
Look at that shield.
No, is that Nazi?
That's
the
a
Golden Eagle?
No. What would you do if, like, in the middle of the game, just like a Nazi shield came out, like, but it's really good? Do you buy it?
No.
Like,
I mean, can I color swap it?
can we get that
dude,
swastika off there? Or...
What,
No.
The Magi in Zelda.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, look, she does look badass with it.
She
Okay,
does.
cool.
She looks pretty cool.
All right.
I'm happy with her.
No, the question I had for you was,
Is every day
have
for
you
that
ever
man
played
Arm
the
Day?
Wolfenstein games?
Oh yeah. Wolfenstein's
So
fun.
like, I wonder how that stuff doesn't get flagged on Twitch. If you like, I can't say the N word, like I said it earlier.
What?
No,
What?
the NAZI word.
Oh, okay.
And you know, it's like, because that's bad and faux pas, this and that. But if you play like Wolfenstein 3 or
Yeah.
like the new Colossus ones, there literally has that symbol, and says those words all the
Well,
time. So if it's in context,
well,
does it know?
Destron brought up a point the other day that I hadn't thought of in a while. Apparently, the YouTube algorithm is only in that like first like 10 to 15 minutes of a stream or video.
Okay.
It's like if you're past that
Oh,
point, like it stops looking for like you don't want to say like an F
So,
word in the
People
first
do their
beginning.
intros and then
Yeah.
it's...
Now I don't know if it's true or not, but a lot of people think that's how the algorithm works. It's like you're pretty much good to go after the fact.
So I should have shut my mouth in the first 10 minutes.
Every time I start the stream, when you just start throwing N-words out there, it's like,
And
the stream's already bombed.
and magical experiences with childhood toys and Happy Meals.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
Let's just say the people that hate Dave Chappelle are also going to hate us, apparently, because of what you've done.
Dave Chappelle's great though, man. He says it like it is. He don't give a shit.
Well,
He's like, I was rich and I was poor as shit.
I
don't care.
am mixed on the whole Dave Chappelle thing. On one hand, I think he's a very brilliant comedian for the most part.
Yeah.
But man, oh man, I just want him to move past it and just start coming up with new stuff. Because it's almost like he's at war with like that whole movement, and then like half of his jokes are just about that now, and it's just like,
yeah.
I just like do something else. Like just ignore them now. Like if they're bothering you that
Yeah,
much, like,
just
you know what I mean?
Move past it. Well, that's like
It was fun for like 1 or 2 specials, but now we're on like the 3rd or 4th special where he's just harping
still
on
the
it.
same thing.
Yeah.
Like, oh look, they came back. So the greatest thing though is what was the guy's name that went? Oh, Cat Williams. Remember he got
No, yeah.
all crazy with like something and canceled and shit.
He wasn't nearly as popular as Chappelle though.
No, but he was pretty big and out there. Cat Williams. He was on one of the Friday movies and he went insane. Like if you listen to him now, like he talks about like he's like I can't even go outside. He's like they're trying to kill me.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, he's completely fucking insane.
Grim says, I own 3 of them. I am not claiming to be an expert. Welshman?
He was 3 Welshmen.
He was 3 Welshmen. Irreverent, what is the make-believe Norse? What is that? Make-believe Norse?
Wait, does he own 3 canisters of Campbell's Russian Q soup?
This game does take a lot of Norse stuff into its fantasy, of course. Irreverent. Destron, be funny again. Yeah, you want to poke him with a stick. Tell more. Tell me more jokes.
Something.
Yeah, because you know what? It's
It's
certainly fine to make a joke about anything as long with the asterisk, as long as you can be funny. That is the big asterisk for anything. You can make fun of anything, but it's got to land. If it does not land, people are going to be pissed off. If you're treading in touchy waters, it has to be funny.
I just remembered this part here with the cannon blasters and shit. We did play this game.
Aston's here. Hola, hello from Croatia. Yeah, Dave, not who he was for sure. Cat be killing it though.
Yeah.
Recently I haven't seen much from Cat, but hello from Croatia. Aston, how's it been?
Yo.
Jared, apparently YouTube flags knob and the word for eating that starts with gob. What?
The word for eating that.
Grimms, don't throw word puzzles at me. I'm like 6 beers in.
Hold on.
Irreverent, I'm so tired though. No, stay on. Stay up and party with us. We're playing drag. Wait, this is our next character we get.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think I remember this part. I watched you play this. No, there's a guy here from Croatia though.
Yeah.
So I am Croatian too on my other side. So
Are you really?
Native American, Croatian. Weird combo, right? Those are my strings.
Oh.
So like Croatian dude, just gonna know about like eating like lamb.
Lamb? Okay.
He's gonna know about pavatica, which is basically like our nut roll, like at wintertime and Christmas.
Oh, okay.
Or sarma, which is like pigs in a blanket with hunky sausage. Like so, like I have Hungarian, Croatian.
Like a croissant with sausage, or
no,
or
like
what?
you're gonna take cabbage and you're gonna wrap a ball of like meat and rice. So like ground beef and rice.
Oh.
And you wrap it in cabbage, and then you boil that shit like in a big vat with other sauerkraut and little pieces of sausage. It's like the greatest thing in the world. It's called sarma.
Oh, that does sound good. I wish
I'm gonna make you some.
I wish I knew more about my heritage, like culinary things. Destron, hello Aston, Gob, B. I put it in Discord, Grims.
Yeah.
Irreverent.
Why can't I know his
So no airplane jokes?
So no airplane jokes.
I don't have any airplane jokes.
Don't call me Shirley.
Don't call. Oh.
Yo, hit the autopilot.
The best joke in Airplane. The best joke in Airplane
The
is when
autopilot?
the woman's like freaking out, and they all take turns like slapping her. And there's like an entire like line, and the one guy's like holding a pipe. Like, that's one of my favorite jokes ever.
He's like blimpy.
Or when or when the one guy is talking so much that every single person like is trying to off themselves.
Yeah.
And then at one point it gets to the point where the guy's like dumping gasoline on himself, and he's about to light him on fire. And then he gets called away, and he's like, "Oh, do you think I should go?" And the guy's like,
Yeah.
and then he leaves. He goes, and he blows out the match. That's the best joke in the world. Aston, it's been great. Saw y'all were streaming, so I'm enjoying. Y'all talk that talk, gents. Keep up the great work, champs. Awesome, brother. And Lamb, Sarma, you know some of the classics. And I can't pronounce that word. You probably could. Janjita? Janjita? Is that what one of those things you said?
Janjitna. I don't know.
that
I don't know if I know that song. Or
The
song. Word.
Food.
Sorry, I'm like reading like every other 3 words too.
Oh yeah, happy Friday 13th, everyone. It
Yes.
slaps. Friday 13th absolutely does slap.
Dude,
Why aren't we talking about Friday 13th? What's everyone's favorite Friday 13th movie? What's everyone's favorite kill? And you can't say sleeping bag kill because that's too easy.
oh, with the tree.
Yeah, that's everyone. If you ask anybody their favorite kill, that's always the one. I want to hear everybody's favorite Friday 13th kill that Jason did. Rick, I'm still watching Futurama Season 3. Bender taking care of the orphan kids for money on a weekend.
Oh, yeah,
and Leela
that's a
getting,
good episode.
Oh, and Leela gets a normal eye.
Yeah.
That is a good episode.
Mall keepers down.
That's because the guy who's trying to make her more normal, and then at the end, Fry's like,
She's like, you're already normal.
yeah, I like you because you're weird, or whatever.
Drew, I like you because you're weird.
You know what, Josh? You are a funny guy. No, like, I know I dunk on you all the time, but sometimes I'm driving in my car, and I think of stuff you say, and I laugh. Irreverent, you said they have to land and no hitting the water. Oh.
What's hitting the water?
Airplane jokes.
Oh.
Aston, pronounced
They don't always hit the water. They always
Yanyetina?
sometimes hit steel.
Yanyetina?
Steel.
Yanyetina?
Yanyetina. I don't know if I know that. I know there's a lot of noodle and cabbage dishes that's really good, and there's a lot of stuff that's like tons of paprika.
Oh, Destron likes the crotch machete, which I believe is from part 4.
Yeah.
The guy's in the water and the...
Yep. Look at this pet.
Fun fact about Friday 13th Part 4, the guy who played Jason, he recently... I believe he recently passed, but...
Hotter?
No, Part 4. Hotter is 7, 8, 9, and 10.
I didn't hear you say
He was like in his 50s when he played Jason in Part 4, which came out in the 80s. But he actually used to be a stunt double for John Wayne back in the old Western days.
Is that you, Pilgrim?
That's all you got, right?
Who the fuck said that?
Is that
Who the fuck just signed the Death Wish? Dude, where's... Yeah, actually, that's what you need Grimps in here for. He'll tell you about the Marines. Or no, wait, that's
Liberty. Yeah.
He'll tell you how boot camp goes.
Grimps, where he cuts Freddy's head off and Freddy winks. Okay, that's the end of Freddy
there on
vs.
Elm
Jason.
Street. That's not Friday.
Well, that's the end of Freddy vs. Jason. Do we count? Do we count that Do we count that as Friday 13th? I don't know.
Dude, look at all these monsters coming, dude. They're gonna come down this hallway, and I'm gonna bash them in one spot.
Jason Alexander in Friday 13th.
What?
Costanza. Yeah, that'd be funny. If Jason was like a little bald guy instead of a big bald guy. Irreverent, old-timey food like haggis is gross. Don't act like you like it.
Oh, dude.
Haggis?
Haggis is like when they put stuff inside of like the stomach.
That's stuffed sheep stomach usually, right?
Yeah.
And
but it's,
intestine.
It's usually
I've never
organ meat.
I've never had it, so I can't really say anything about it.
Aim and fire.
Destron, part 3. I like part 2 and part 3. Oh, part 3 is where the machete in the crotch is? Oh, is that the guy's on his hands? Right? He's doing the handstand, and Jason cuts him in half, basically. Destron, I believe in part 4, another guy gets hit in the crotch with a machete. I think that happens again, but the guy's in, like, the lake. Irreverent, we just need a little racism, Stan. That's what he says. Aston, correct. No worries, we gone. Get the knights to visit sometime.
Why can't I get extra ammo?
Fire. I'd say get out of there. I guess you probably don't have any more.
Oh, I guess we
Yeah.
can't win. Okay. Come on.
That's a gate. You have to go around. Rick, I'm already doing a new artwork of Petula from the Smurfs. And Kava Snake from Jungle Book for DeviantArt.
Yeah, he does DeviantArt. Yeah.
Grimps, it's Scottish. It's Scottish chitlins, and the South would not be happy about you speaking about like that.
The South does haggis.
I don't know if
I don't know if I categorize. Well,
Josh doesn't go below the Mason Dixon. Mason
every
Dixon
time
line.
I go down there,
Not
I
no
get
more.
disease.
He gets,
I'm in a fucking
every time
emergency
Josh goes south, he gets sick in some horrible way.
Remember that time I got stung by that weird alligator wasp?
He's
down
too
in
busy
Florida
choking
and
on the sense of freedom. Aston, he was in the first one. Blew my mind seeing George as a camp chaperone. 80s and 90s best era in the movies
That's
with
crazy.
less.
I didn't know that George Costanza was in it.
George Costanza was in the first. I know Kevin Bacon's in the first one.
Yeah, George Costanza's one too.
George Costanza, I did not know. Yeah, Kevin Bacon's a random camp counselor. Johnny Depp, of course, started in the first Nightmare on Elm Street.
Elm Street, yeah. What's Jennifer Connelly? Isn't she in?
No, well,
or not
Jennifer Aniston is in Leprechaun 1.
No,
one of her
what's
first
Jennifer Connelly? What was she famous for? She was the girl from Jennifer Connelly is shit. Just gonna
She was in shit.
She probably was in shit.
Jesus.
You know.
Grimps, Airsick Highlander. Would Footloose be a better movie if Jason was there? Oh my god, yeah.
Dude, Jason Bateman?
No, Jason. Footloose. They're all trying to get the town to believe in they're all trying to believe They're trying
They're
to
gonna be so smashed.
trying to...
It's so potent.
Good. I'm ready.
Destroyed.
I
gotta drive.
All right. So
What time is it? Oh, we're great. 7:30.
So my
We got like 2 hours. Come on, we can beat this game.
one of my favorite kills. I can't say for sure if it's my favorite, but in Friday the 13th Part 6, he like fucking folds the sheriff like a card table. He like bends.
I know what
like
you're
literally
talking
just
about.
bends him. Into,
Yeah.
and then he's dead. I just remember as a kid sitting there going, "What the fuck? Body don't bend like that."
What is the movie that Oh, it's Jason Goes to Manhattan, where he comes out under the water in New York.
Yeah.
The first
Oh,
thing he finds is those are they like vagrants?
Like
Does he
drug
find,
addict
like,
guys.
Yeah. He like fucking just like does he bash one of their like heads in or something?
Well, no, he stabs one with like a heroin syringe.
Yeah.
But Jason Takes Manhattan. The most legendary kill in that movie is the boxer guy is on the roof. He's like on a roof with Jason, and Jason like he basically he's established early as a boxer, and he's punching Jason and just like boxing him, and Jason just stands there and just takes it, just keeps getting hit over and over and over for like a minute, and the kid just gets worn down, and he finally just stops and goes, "Take your best shot," and then Jason uppercuts his head off, and it falls off the roof and into a dumpster.
Remember that time Master Splinter used his bow staff, or Donnie's bow staff, to launch Master Shredder into the
what?
Trash compactor?
No.
And Casey Jones goes, "Oops!" And
Was that in the cartoon?
No, that's a 1989 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Was that in the movie?
Dude, yeah.
The live action movie?
He comes off
Okay.
the roof. Splinter takes Donnie's bow.
Okay.
Donatello, right? Had the bow. Yeah, purple.
Yeah.
And he does
That's
like
how
something
he
like,
remembers.
He with one with purple.
Purple bow.
And
Got
he,
it.
yeah. And then he swings him around and Shredder goes off the roof. But he goes in the back of the truck.
Mm-hmm.
The trash truck. And Casey Jones goes like, oops.
Oh,
And
yeah.
he goes, and it crushes him.
Turns him into a cube.
Yeah, he's like tuna can.
You've got 20 minutes to move your cube. Your car is being towed. Your car has been impounded.
Shit.
Your car is being turned into a cube. You have 20 minutes to move your cube.
Yo.
Oh, Destron, the Manhattan movie. Irreverent. And also I like the one where Jason takes Manhattan and the Jason Christmas Carol. Jason Christmas Carol approved. I would actually be for that. Jason Saves Christmas. No, wait.
Oh, dude.
Oh, with
you
the
know what?
Muppets, Grimps. Fuck yeah.
No, you know what's coming up is Thanksgiving, and I have yet to see the Eli Roth's Thanksgiving.
I thought we watched that in
Movie?
Discord. Were you not with us?
I wasn't with you. I
Aw.
know, and I'm pissed that I missed
That's
it,
a
but
fun
I
movie.
saw it came to HBO.
Yeah.
Yes, so I will be watching Thanksgiving during Thanksgiving.
It's a fun slasher. It's pretty gory.
I want my wife to get into like horror, but dude, she doesn't like that stuff. So
Well, I mean, the Thanksgiving is a slasher. Like,
yeah.
see, Friday 13th though isn't. I don't find that scary at all. I find it like
Well,
just dumb fun. But
Yeah, but that's because we grew up in the 80s with that 80s stuff.
Yeah.
They might think we're dumb. Oh, my wife just texted
Irreverent says no. Grimps, please no. Rick, Chris Pratt, Charlie Day, Jack Black, and Seth Rogen in the Super Mario Brothers movie. That's absolutely. And Irreverent says that's a negative, Ghost Rider. Destron, or was it Mike's nunchuck? That's how John.
Michelangelo had nunchucks and he was orange.
Grimps, the new movie ruined the Goomba character that was in the 80s. Perfect.
Oh
The-
my
the
God,
80s The giant guy with the little head. Those Goombas.
They
Ugh.
were, dude, wasn't the...
And Shredder went crunch.
Yeah.
Jason versus the Muppets, Destron, absolutely.
Ooh. Oh,
And Rick, Super Mario Brothers was a pretty good movie. I would agree.
yeah.
Animated movie was fine. It was-
I like the Super Mario Brother old one too. Remember he was a mushroom. The king was a mushroom.
hot take coming in from Irreverent. I think Peaches is trash and it ruined everything.
Wow.
Whoa, hot take coming in.
Dude, no, I thought they gave
Does
Peach
anybody-
great. Anya Taylor-Joy did a great job.
So I love
as-
Anya Taylor-Joy's the voice.
Yeah.
That being said, do you think they turned Peach into too much of a girl boss?
No.
Or
No. I think she
I don't know.
still needs Mario and Luigi. Like they each three-pronged had to.
Okay.
I think they were balanced. I honestly thought it was
Okay.
finally a balanced movie that you don't have the like. I think you were getting at it like a Mary Sue.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think she was.
Yeah, it's. I didn't have too much of an issue with it, or maybe she was. Maybe she's referring to the song "Peaches."
Peaches,
Which is-
peaches.
Whatever.
Jack Black.
We watched that. It wasn't great, and the slasher was obviously from the first scene. Yes, right. Grimps, I think, called the killer pretty early. Now that being said, I can't keep my eyes on Grimps the whole time. He very well may have Googled who the killer is. I don't know, and been like, "Well, here's what." He might have looked it up and been like,
Oh, he tried to act smart.
"Wow, you know who I think the killer is, guys? It's this guy."
I wouldn't put it past him.
Maybe he did that. Maybe he didn't. Maybe he's just super smart. I don't know.
Maybe I'm gonna mail him a package full of
Remember-
cow shit in the
remember
morning in
in-
a glass jar.
Remember in, it happens because in Club Dread at the theater, I called the killer. We saw it opening weekend, so
Yeah, but I was gonna say there, and the internet wasn't a thing. back
yeah,
then.
I couldn't have done that.
You were like, and it said Sam.
The second
Fun
the-
police. And
the
you were
second
like-
the character
and you were
popped-
like, killer. I was like, shut the fuck.
Immediately, I saw that character. I'm like, that's gonna be the killer.
called
Like
it.
I just know the formula. Rick, yeah, Irreverent. I enjoyed the Krampus ones.
The Krampus. one.
Krampus is a great movie. Absolutely. If somebody was trying to get into horror and they didn't want to get,
Oh yeah.
Josh, yeah, if you don't, if you want
yeah.
Hannah to get into horror,
Yeah.
sure, Krampus.
And you know what? She loves
Krampus is
Christmas
fun.
time. So maybe Christmas horror.
Gremlins is fun. She hasn't seen Gremlins.
Did you see Silent Night, Deadly Night with David Harbour?
No,
And John Leguizamo.
that's Violent Night.
Violent Night, Deadly Night.
No, it's just Violent Night.
Violent Night, Silent.
Silent Night, Deadly Night. You don't want to show Hannah. That's over the top.
What's
We watch that every year. It's great. Silent Night, Deadly Night is Garbage
Oh,
Day.
Garbage Day!
That's,
That's right!
Violent Night is David Harbour's Burned Out Santa.
Yes,
Yeah.
which was great. I
Yeah,
liked
that was
that
fun.
movie. That was cute.
Peaches, not Peaches, learn to read. Way to... Aston, way to girl boss. Jesus, duh. So she was talking about the song, not
She was
Peach.
talking about the song. All right.
Aston, she always was the princess being saved. Not needed for me, but the movie was good all around.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
and I like that they embraced the animation style that they did with it. It's more like this cell shading.
Yeah,
I think they're getting away from that animation that.
Well, this is
tries to
always-
looks too real.
And this is always maintained a very similar to Dragon Ball feel because it's Akira Toriyama. That's just how he draws characters.
Yeah, but I'm saying like if you start looking at like the recent ones that are coming out, they're trying to make it like too real life, like this, and it sucks.
Grims. Yeah, I definitely Googled the killer from an old B-rated slasher film.
Yeah.
Well, Grims, wait a minute.
Yeah,
That's-
I
it's-
bet you did.
It's not an old B-rated slasher film. It's a new movie.
Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving just
He's
came.
talking about Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
I think he's talking about Garbage Day.
Well, that's not a Guess Who the Killer Is movie. Thanksgiving.
Wait, who's the killer behind the mask in the nail gun movie? He goes around and he's got the mask,
In the Nail Gun movie?
and it turns out that it was his wife that got like by like 3 guys.
Oh, that's
and,
the RLM movie that they watched.
Yeah, what is that one?
That's called the Nail Gun Massacre.
The Nail Gun Massacre. Google that shit and watch that.
No,
That
you don't want to watch.
shit's
You don't want to watch
great.
the Nail Gun Massacre.
Yeah, the twist at the end of that. If anybody ever says that they call the twist, I'm not even gonna say what it is because you're gonna go and find out what it is. If anybody says they called the twist to that, lying out their ass.
Well, it's because in the movie it's clearly a female like body. Like it's like, oh, it's the woman. But then at the end it's just like a
Drew,
nobody. Josh, nobody's ever heard of that movie. Nobody's going to look for that movie.
I would.
RLM. Like I don't even know where you'd find that movie.
The art. I would watch.
I showed you Things. Remember Things? Nope. You want to talk about subverting expectations? Let's talk about Things for a second.
Damn, you're gonna give me my second heart attack.
Second? What do you mean you're second?
What do you think was in that name? All right, look. Look at
Oh,
this.
Irreverence, right. Frogs. We should watch Frogs.
I think I'm getting new skills.
You're getting Doric. He's the Royal Rumbler, which is what they used to call me,
and the long range lassie.
which is what they used to call you.
But what did they call Ben?
The Long Range Lassie.
That is Ben. His shit touches something and he's got a child. I told you I was gonna talk about it, and I'm doing it.
Rick, I'm going to go to my room and turn on the Switch to play YouTube videos for a while, but I'll still be streaming on here. Excellent. Grimps, I watched Silent Night, Violent Night on a plane. I was good until the chimney scene.
Dude, Jared's comments, bro.
Grimps, that new movie? I thought it was from the early 90s. No, Eli Roth put filters on it to make it look like Eli. You guys are breaking Josh. You guys got to stop. You guys have to stop. You're breaking Josh right now. He can't even play the game.
So yeah, I gotta focus on the game because Grips is
I'm gonna read the comments. Don't worry.
Yo, a cold nuglet. That sounds like something you shit out your ass.
Yeah, you just sell. People want to buy them. Just sell them. They're just worth gold.
It's horse manure.
But it's gold. Horse manure, yeah, that's worthless too.
Yeah. Dude, do you have water down here?
Yeah, I do. Cold or room temperature?
I don't give a shit.
All right, wait, hold up. Rick, no hurry. Do the violence in this game right now. No idea what the new movie we're talking about. Irreverent Frogs. I actually have that. You can actually watch that on YouTube, the whole movie.
What?
Frogs. It's from like the 70s.
What's frogs?
It's a bad horror movie about frogs coming to kill you. But Irreverent has fond memories of it. I have it on Blu-ray somewhere. It's a really bad old B movie.
Why do you own it on Blu-ray?
It's like Night of the Lepus.
that
Have you ever
bad.
heard of Night of the Lepus? It's another old 70s movie. It's about
Night of the Lupus.
Night of the Lepus. Night of the Lupus. Night of the Lepus. It's about giant bunnies.
Narrated by Morgan Freeman. That was the knot we found out. They had the lupus.
God.
So terrible.
Master on the Royal Rumbler. Nice. Yeah, he's like a wrestler. He's gonna chokeslam people.
All right, I gotta.
Josh trying really hard not to spoil the twist. Drew immediately spoils it.
That was the comment that made
We
me
are-
lose my shit.
We are watching things on Sunday, right? We are, Grims. We always watch things on Sunday.
After
Irreverent.
we
Drew
watch
spoils
Full House.
everything and then screams at you that it's not a spoiler and then continues spoiling.
Right.
Rick, plus I have to finish watching some guy named Brian Dull using VR for Jurassic Park video game Survivor for the PS4.
Oh, dude,
Okay.
you guys are retarded.
I love it. I love it because it's so bad. You'll piss yourself. It's good bad, but it's not like like Troll 2 is good bad. Samurai
How do I make more money? 'Cause
Yeah,
I don't.
by continuing the story.
Okay, so should I buy something or no?
No things,
Or
Grims.
will they
But
ever
you need.
find?
All right, Josh needs water. I'm gonna get.
I know. I was gonna say my throat's literally on fire. The Driller Pillar. That's for Doric, and it goes up by like at least 10 points.
The Driller Killer is
So
the guy from Sleepaway Camp. Or
thank
no,
you, thank you.
You're welcome.
The Driller Pillar is not from
Oh, that's
Sleepaway
a- oh,
Camp,
that's
it's
a-
a weapon.
The Driller Killer was the guy from Slumber Party Massacre.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
The guy has a drill on a guitar.
If you had to tell somebody, like you want to be scared, what one
I wouldn't.
movie would you tell them?
So
to watch?
so if
Like,
somebody
you
said
wanted
they
to be
want,
scared.
if somebody wanted to be scared,
Not like just grossed out. I'm talking like
yeah, the only
rattled. Like fuck, what did I just watch?
I probably wouldn't ever recommend a slasher film. Like maybe, because to me, slashers aren't very scary. Like they have to be exceptionally well done.
So you want something that's almost could be based in reality.
I mean, I would almost argue Halloween 1 is sort of that. I mean, but it's so tame compared to today's standards with violence. Like, I mean, hell, Halloween 1 is probably like...
It's like, oh my god, I lock my doors
It's
now?
probably a
yeah, those
PG-13
people didn't even lock their doors.
Yeah,
Back then.
Halloween 3, or Halloween is probably like PG-13 at this point. If you got rid of like the 2 seconds of boobs.
Yeah.
You just
Oh,
spent...
yeah. No, yeah.
You bought a stick.
Right, thank you. I was like, why is this stick 1,000 gold?
And he's the king.
I know, shouldn't the king get this
Shouldn't the
for
king just
free?
get his stick?
Well, he's got it. I'm gonna equip it, yes.
I would say like
I forgot
the
there was 2
original
seconds of boobs.
Exorcist is still really, really spooky.
Oh, Exorcism of Emily Rose got to me for a little bit.
That
Twist action motion.
So that has spooky parts, but like a good chunk of that movie is just a big old courtroom drama. You know what I mean? Like half of it's not even like a horror movie. I think the first half of It Follows is really, really solid, and it goes downhill after that. But
What is it? It follows.
It Follows.
Was that the wait? No, Smile was the one we watched.
Smile's not as good as It Follows.
But isn't that what you said was based on it or something? Or there's
Well,
a connection?
Smile feels like a knockoff of It Follows. Like it's another curse movie that passes on.
Dude, how about like a Babadook or something like a Possession?
Babadook's good. Oh, The Witch. Robert Eggers is The Witch. Is really, really good.
I don't know if I've seen
And
that.
that's all atmospheric shit.
I don't know if I've seen that.
And that's it's 90 minutes. It's in and it's out. It's old timey English. Like that's one of those like turn every distraction off and submerge yourself for like 90 minutes.
And just
Yeah, it's
Okay.
good. And it's Anya Taylor-Joy's first film. She's like 16 or so in that movie.
Yo, I didn't know that that was a surprise to me that she was in that movie with McAvoy where he's like crazy as shit. He's like 9 different people, but he's the beast on the
Oh yeah,
inside.
she's in that too. Split.
God, she was good in that.
Yeah, she's very good in that.
She makes him like clean, and she talks to like the different characters.
Irreverent, handing out water in the dungeon now, are we? I am. Pretty damn good Kirby game.
Yo, dude, do you remember you bought that Kirby?
I destroyed it in like a
And-
day. I was like,
It was like
oh,
8 hours
I
later.
spent $60 on this thing and I beat it in like 30 minutes. Grims, the Driller Killer, when you work too many hours overtime building the high rise and somebody has to pay. Irreverent, that would be Vlad the Impaler with the Driller Pillar.
Oh, it does look a lot like a.
He's very Vladi. It's very
Drew,
Vladi.
what do you think this thing is?
Boy in the okay, so Irreverent says for a scary movie, Boy in the Striped Pajamas, terrifying. It's terrifying, but not in the way you want it to be.
How about those?
You looking to
the
cry?
Nun movies.
So if I'm looking to cry, I put on either the Boy in the Striped Pajamas or the Green Mile.
Oh, Green
It's
Mile
so
gets
sad.
me every time.
It's
I don't
so
think I've seen
sad.
The Boy in the Striped Pajamas.
It's so sad.
Is that the Korean one where the?
The Boy in Striped Pajamas is a little boy befriends a kid on the other side of a fence, and it's like a concentration camp.
Oh, yes.
Destron, he left his king stick in his castle. So now but oh look, Slime Knights. I like Slime Knights.
Well,
They don't like me.
I was gonna say I gotta get that mall keeper down.
Grimps, I
first.
see what you did there. Josh will say the word.
What?
Destron, courtrooms are horror. That is true.
You know, I
Wait,
mean,
what is the best courtroom drama movie?
Oh,
Is it
dude,
you can't handle
Find
the
Me
truth?
Guilty. Have you seen that movie? That movie's actually really good. With what's the guy's name?
Boy in striped pajamas will send you to bed in nightmares. Oh, Green Mile's on point also. Yeah, Green Mile's like, ugh, so sad. It's so fucking sad.
Hey,
I'm tired, boss. I'm tired of people being nasty to each other.
I'm tired, balls.
That's just scary because it actually happened.
So wait, I have to be in where the generator is?
So you have to protect the generator, I think, because the generator has an HP bar. If something has an HP bar, that means you have to protect it, generally.
Where's the enemy at? Oh my god.
Quick, change the channel.
there was like literally one little slime on the screen that I couldn't get to. That's what we were waiting on that whole time for. It's an engineer, not an engine.
Yeah, you and Hannah should watch the Witch.
All right.
That's
will
a
it
good
freak her
movie.
out?
Yeah.
I wanted to put on Slither. I saw Slither was.
Slither's fun. I wouldn't say it's scary, but it's like fun horror. But it is kind of gross.
Yeah, gross. I like gross horror.
But you said you didn't want gross for her.
No. Well, right. For her.
The Witch has a couple
I'm
disturbing
trying to
moments, but
Yeah. Or like the Annabelle, like the little doll stuff.
see that doesn't. Those are like jump scare movies. I don't like jump scare movies. Oh,
You turn into a
you're
coin.
about to learn about coins.
So this is a monster medal, is it?
We're gonna learn about
okay.
monster medals now.
Yo, I want all the monsters. Can I collect them all?
Okay, who is watching Delicious in Dungeon? Irreverent, I actually started that the other day. I actually put it in Discord because I was like, this thing looks pretty good. I watched 2 episodes so far.
Oh, that anime you did say about.
Yeah,
that.
I have not gotten too deep into it, but I am in there. And Irreverent says Annabelle is lame. Grimms, is Delicious Dungeon good? From what I've seen, it's pretty good so far. It's lighthearted at least. It's not. I mean, it's not. It doesn't look like it's gonna get like Attack on Titan dark.
Okay, go forth.
Okay, so
That's crazy.
enemies can now drop what are called mini medals, and if you pick them up, you can then summon that monster to help you out during the battle. So like you have one, you have that slime medal. So to summon, press up on the D-pad to summon your slime knight.
Okay.
So now he's gonna stay there.
Oh, so now I can go to the other side.
Yeah. Like he'll act
help
as a
the other
guard.
generator.
Well now not all slime medals are guards. Some will just show up and cast like one big move and then disappear.
Okay.
Some will stick around and be there until they die. I think the slime knight will stay there until he dies. And he'll also distract.
That's pretty cool. Yeah. So he distracts. I can do.
Yeah, so if like there's multiple portals happening, you can go and do the other portal.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. And then I'm assuming, like you did say, like each monster does different things.
Yeah. Eventually, like monsters will be dropping medals left and right. And you'll end up filling up your bar of monsters, and you can do cool things by dropping like golems or like super tanks that you just drop on like one area, and like
And
any
just let
monsters
it,
that go
yeah.
near them will just wallop. Irreverent, when I have the power to spoil for at the Drew. Wait, what? And Rick, I'll be leaving at 44 minutes. Grimms, is that D&D cooking show or the anime where the people can't afford food? It's the D&D cooking anime.
You know, I get delicious in a dungeon. Oh, look, here's a
I'm
coin.
been so long for us to spoil for the Drew. Should we spoils it? Oh, that must be a joke from the anime. There is stuff about spoiling. I don't know. Spoils. Absolutely not, but we must. Send it a DM. I plan on watching it.
So, is there a max amount of medals that I can hold?
Yeah, so down there in the bottom left under your name.
Okay.
That's where the... See how you got...
Yeah. So, like, if...
And if you want to pick up a one, but you don't have room for it,
Yeah.
you can desummon, dismiss one from down on the D-pad.
Thanks. That was going to be my question, because I was like, I didn't want 2 of these slimes, but it was just kind
And
of...
I forget what slimes do. I think slimes probably just show up and do a thing and leave. I don't know.
Should I just, like, be like, yo, you go here?
Rick, anybody remember the movie Fright Night remake? Yes. Not as good as the original. That's one of those remakes that's just going to go down as pretty unmemorable in the horror world. It's not necessarily that bad, but it's also not very good either. It's... Because Fright Night, like, a lot of people love Fright Night. The original Fright Night is just a good movie.
Is that the... wait, is Fright Night the one with the girl on the phone? Did you check the kids?
No, that's When a Stranger Calls. No, Fright Night is the... it's like a teenage boy, and he has a new neighbor. It's this guy, and he's into horror stuff, and he starts suspecting that his neighbor's a vampire. And one night, he's, like, spying on... He's, like, doing, like, spying on through the window, and he sees that he's got, like, a woman over at his house.
Yeah.
And he thinks he sees her, like, him bite her in the neck or whatever, and...
That's... I think I have seen...
And he has, like, a hero on TV that's, like, this vampire... He's like a Joe Bob Briggs. Like, a guy who hosts, like, horror movies, and he's like, "Rah!" And so he goes to him, like, finds the studio and goes to him to, like, try and get help. Like, I got a vampire, I gotta kill him, you know? And he's like, I'm just a TV guy, dude. Like, I don't... Like, what do you mean you got a vampire, you know? But it turns out, he is a vampire, and the vampire realizes that the kid's onto him, so he's trying to kill him, and... it's good. It's a really good movie. The love interest is Marcy Darcy from
Married with Children.
Married with Children. A very young Amanda a very young Amanda Burse before
When
the...
she was kind of hot.
No, before that show. I mean, Fright Night came out before in the 80s, so... Would highly recommend Fright Night to anybody. It's a great movie.
Destiny.
Rick, it's 6 o'clock.
Do you know where your kids are?
Do you know where your kids are? Grimps! Do you think a tan suit and a sign saying going to Dover is too obscure for a Halloween costume? Absolutely not. That is a great creep show outfit. Thanks for the ride, lady. Going to Dover.
I'm gonna take Drew to Dover with me tonight.
Grimps, I'm not gonna lie. If you ever want to come to us with like Monster Mania, that fucking cosplay will fucking work. Like,
Did you see the cosplay that's coming in Baltimore, Maryland? Oh, it's like
You mean Monster Mania?
everybody.
You mean Monster Mania?
Yeah.
Yeah. They got a lot of
And
people for that one.
it's like, I know you've probably seen them all, but like Steve Lillard's got, or
Matt,
Lillard's
yeah,
gonna
I've already
be
been to
there,
one with Matt. Skeet Ulrich.
Yes.
Yeah, they're doing a whole Scream thing.
Savini.
Tom Savini will be there. Yeah.
Man, like the lineup looks crazy. Like, should
Well,
I go to that? Because I haven't met any of these.
Well, if
people
you
yet.
want to,
Maryland-
I'm definitely gonna go to the one in March.
But
which
Baltimore is like literally a 40-minute drive.
Well, I mean, if you want to come with me and Esty, we're gonna go to the one in March. And no one is announced for that one yet. But we usually get a room right in the convention center, and
Is that the
it's
Cherry
2
Hill
days.
one?
Yeah, it's Cherry Hill,
That ain't
and
bad of
that's
a
usually
drive.
a fun. Yeah,
What was that, like an hour?
it's Philly. It's literally it's like an hour and a half. Yeah. We usually get the room for 2 nights.
You know me. I get antsy in the car.
It's a 2-hour drive. It's a fun weekend. We
Drew's
drink.
like,
we
we'll
meet
knock you
people.
out,
We
we'll
buy
put you in
weird
the
shit.
trunk.
We buy weird shit.
Oh, I know how y'all drink.
Monster Mania is fun. Yeah, Grimps, man. If you want to come to Monster Mania with us in your creep show costume, you would be welcomed.
Thank you so much.
Aston, Fright Night 1 is a classic. Yes, it is wonderful. Dude trying to get with his mom was dope, and it still holds up today. Yeah.
Forever it says, what the fuck, you never let me go. Oh, you didn't give the invite?
Grimps, is your name Ben? Bend over. Irreverent, what the fuck?
Where is
You never
Ben?
let me go. I've invited you to Monster Mania a few times, Irreverent. But you've got like people life things going on. You've got like the spawny.
Chitlins.
You've got the chitlins. The chitlins. You got chitlins.
You got the spawn.
Aston, yo, I forgot that. Nice catch, Drew. Rick,
Dude, nice cat.
Naughty
Drew.
foul.
Drew, let me fix that cat for you. There's a thing on it.
It's what Lee got us.
Give it to me.
No, they're gonna see my bald spot.
No.
Ah!
Look. There. Now wear it. Drew, it doesn't matter.
Oh God, everything's ruined. Oh God.
Now look. Now you don't have a piece of plastic in your forehead.
Ah!
Does it feel better? I always gotta help him out.
Irreverent. Oh my
It's like
effing
Rain
God.
Man. He's
Oh
got
my
matchsticks.
effing God.
It's like
Grimps, when is
Judge
Monster Mania?
Welker.
It's going to be a weekend in.
People's Court.
So the weekend.
People's Court, 4:00. Jeopardy at 5.
Yeah. So Monster Mania is going to be in March. The weekend for it has not been confirmed yet, but as soon as it is, I'm going to make the reservations for the room. I probably won't make reservations for the convention until I've actually heard at least a few of the guests to make sure that it's like, oh, is something I want to go to. Rick, unreasonable, naughty foul.
Naughty foul.
Irreverent, angriness. Don't be angry.
No, everything's love.
You tell me it's coming up and it's all sold out. Never.
Yo, look, Salt to the Earth.
It's not even
that was
announced
my name
yet.
in high school, Salt of the Earth. Josh, she's Salt of the Earth.
I'm salt of the earth. Everyone always said that back in the day. I'm from
No, you're
the,
you're a classic gold.
I'm
racer.
from the land.
You're of royal soil. Royal loyal.
Grimm's crotch goblins
Troll and
ruin
troll.
all the fun.
Do you remember the Mighty Mighty Boss Tones?
Oh, I do. Yeah. Would you agree that crotch goblins ruin fun?
Yeah. Did you ever hear of zipper fairies?
No.
Yeah, you know that bit
No,
from
what do
Clerks
you-
2, Dante, and he's making fun of the kid for having zipper fairies.
You're talking about the mouth troll.
Yeah, and her zipper fairy. He's like, well, of course she has pepper pants in her pants.
No.
But he's like, but I have the fairy in.
Lister fiend. It's her mouth troll.
Dude, he's like,
Pillow pants.
pillow pants!
Pillow pants. That's what it's called.
Look away, Don. And then they see him, like, and he's jerking it in the corner.
He's like,
But the back of his shirt says, oh, I can't say that. I almost said it. Blank, blank for life.
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
back of his shirt. But he's in the corner.
Yeah, he's like, we're gonna take it
Because it's
back.
a donkey. He's like, ooh. And it's like Kelly. And they're like, don't look at me, Dante.
yo, that guy's gonna cornhole that ass.
Dude, that's, I think, is that the most messed up thing that I've seen in a movie?
No.
I mean,
I'm gonna
seen
say
a guy
no.
do a pig.
We didn't
That
we didn't
was
see
Black
it though.
Mirror.
It's all off screen. You know what I mean?
I don't even like the implied stuff.
Irreverent, you are most definitely welcome to come to Monster Mania, and I will let you know the dates in March once it's announced. I don't know. They haven't announced anything else for it, so I'm gonna reserve a hotel room for when the dates are. Grimps, don't worry, it's not a real invite for me either. It's an open invite. I'll have a room. We'll all sleep on the floor like hamsters. It's fine.
Drew just wants to make sure, you know, y'all come from West Virginia from clean blood. You know, he's gonna test you at the door.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I run
Do
a
I buy this
I
or
run a
save up?
strict ship.
I either buy this or I save up
Save
for that one.
Save up.
No, not that one.
King Doric deserves the driller pillar.
Yeah. Well,
King Doric.
he has that.
I'm not gonna
lie.
lie. I'm not gonna lie. I've never used Isla. Isla. I don't know. How do you say
Oh
that?
wait, so are only the top 3 on my team?
I think you only. I forget how big your team is, but you're gonna get people way better than Isla.
You're right.
Aston Zipper Fairies. These kids will never know.
Dude.
Love this format. Y'all two sound like half the buddies I used to kick it with and game with. Both of y'all cooking way better than most streams I see. Definitely need to get new office. Well, thank you, Aston. I appreciate that.
Yes.
Yeah, I've known Josh since middle school
Yeah.
or elementary school.
We met no in
Sixth
school.
grade.
In middle school, 6th.
6th grade. Yeah.
Remember
so
we had the team.
it's been a fun 3
Remember
decades.
We had the teams. It was like the orange, brown, and blue
Oh
team.
yeah, I remember.
And then it was like when you got to like 9th grade, you could be on the red team, blue team, or like black team.
Oh god.
And then when she got to like high school, it was just like,
I hated
get
it.
rid of the wolves.
I hated it. I hated it. Irreverent. And it's all sold out, etc. Bring your face blanket. I'll bring the face blanket. The last Monster Mania I showed up to, I dressed up like the merchant from Resident Evil.
I remember that picture of you.
Yeah,
you
I had
with
my cloak, and I open it up, and I have all the guns. I'm like, what are you buying?
Yeah.
What are you selling? Grimps, so a week in March, if it's at the beginning, I can call it a birthday trip.
That sounds like a plan to me.
It'll probably be the first or second weekend. It'll all be in the Cherry Hill Convention Center, which is also a hotel.
Yeah, that's like a 2-hour drive for him.
Oh my God, yeah.
tops.
No, well,
You
for
know what I
Grimps,
mean?
it'll probably be a little longer for
You
Grimps.
don't think it's like 2 hours?
It took Lee, like, I think 5 or 6 hours to get to us.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, no, then he did something wrong. Cause like I did Tennessee to home in the car. Now, granted, we were doing like 80-90, but we did that in 7.5 hours.
Aston, Black Mirror was more cringe than scary. I feel most horror today is just gore and misery porn.
Yeah.
That's... Well, you know what? So misery porn... So,
Farmer's Market.
well, I have a question. What would you guys consider Mike Flanagan's work to be? Because
I think that's classical. I think that's
I think
that's real.
To me, like right now, if somebody said like, "What's your favorite type of horror?" I would probably point to Flanagan's work and be like, "I think I like this the most."
Yeah. Fall of the House of Usher.
I love Fall House of Usher. I really loved Haunting Hill House. Midnight Mass is really, really good outside of a few flubberings in the finale.
Midnight Society, even.
The Midnight Society had some really dark themes to it.
And I still had some, like, weird shit, and I was like, ooh.
Yeah.
Like him sitting on the bench out there, the one kid.
You just feel... the theme...
thought of him dying.
The theme and tone... The whole theme and tone of these kids in hospice.
It's like, you're dead.
And it's just so depressing. But
they want to know what the other side is.
Yeah, well, and then the idea that each night they meet in the fireplace room and they tell their stories. Yeah, it was really good, and it's depressing that Netflix is like, cancel it. Nobody's watching this. And I'm really looking forward to Flanagan's Dark Tower series.
Oh yeah,
that's
I don't know anything about
be
that
huge.
IP, but I know everybody's all about like ready for that.
Grimps, the last season of Black Mirror was so bad. I'm trying to wait. What? I don't even remember what the episodes were.
The two astronauts that share the body.
And
he does the painting. That's in the last season.
I was gonna say, so that made me feel like
Everybody
shit.
Hates Joan.
That made. Oh, that
Salma
was.
Hayek.
Oh, wait, yeah, Grimps. What are you talking about?
That was.
That was good. Grimps.
I know.
Grimps, Grimps, explain yourself. Oh wait, and then there's like a werewolf episode.
Yeah.
That was not. So I'll say this.
That was a great season.
But I will say the werewolf episode didn't feel Black Mirror-ish. It just felt like a werewolf story. It didn't feel like it had connection to like what Black Mirror normally is about. And isn't there one about like them trying to find a serial killer in like Scotland or something like that? Yeah. Irreverent, you were so proud of that costume. I did. I was. I loved it so much. I need themes ASAP for costume creation time. Very Irish. Do you mean themes for Monster Mania or themes for the upcoming Halloween? Grimps, 7 hours to Philly, I believe. Josh, if you had taken the toll road, it would have added about an hour and a half and sent you right through Fayette, Vegas.
Oh man, dude, I could have.
You can be the woman that runs me over, kind of. A group costume. Oh yeah, you guys. We could do a whole creep show. You know what? I'll be the tarp. The floats on the. I'll just tie a bunch of tarps together. I'm the blob.
Yeah. Just make sure they're blue. Blue or green.
The Poe one he did was amazing. Yeah. Fall of the House of Usher. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That was great with the kids.
Mm-hmm.
And
And the guy from Double Jeopardy.
The guy from Double Jeopardy.
Mike Flanagan also.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Mike Flanagan also wrote and directed the adaptation to Stephen King's Dr. Sleep.
Explain this to me. What did they want me to do?
they're just explaining the difference between the monster medals. So the golden coins
Yeah.
are the sentries. When you drop them, they
they stay.
hang out and fight. Saviors will show up and do a thing,
Okay.
and then they disappear.
Okay. Because
Some-
I just got that hammer one.
So, sometimes they'll do an attack. So it's like Saviors will sometimes do a big attack.
Yeah.
Sometimes they'll show up and cast a buff
Okay.
or a debuff or whatever.
All right, cool. I just didn't know if it was telling me I had to choose one or the other. All right.
Yeah. Aston, Jacob's Ladder from the 90s was good. House of Usher was good. Hill House was good. Original Candyman, City of Lost Children, Pan's Labyrinth. Yeah, everything you just listed is pretty amazing. The
Yeah.
original Candyman is a phenomenal horror film. That would, if somebody asked me like what should I watch that's gonna scare me, I might say that. The original Candyman is really spooky. Grimm's Astronauts, the Replicants, then it's all Sex Party, which started the decline, the Werewolf, and then the Demon. I don't remember the Demon. Which one's the Demon? Rick. Okay, I'm back. I had to check on DeviantArt. Doing new Alucard from Castlevania. I love me some Castlevania. Irreverent. Can I wear old school smuggler boots so everyone thinks you were trampled by cows?
Dude.
That's not canon,
I want
though.
to see what kind of pirate outfit Irreverent has. 'Cause I
Irreverent,
know
can you
she's
pull off
into,
a
like-
pirate?
Yeah, isn't she into like pirate stuff? I thought. I bet you she's got like a badass like leather reel.
Irreverent can do everything, but she needs time to plan. She's like Batman.
Yeah.
If you give her time to plan, she'll pull off
It's like,
anything.
dude, I got it.
Aston, a new Dark Tower could be dope. Flanagan's behind it, and apparently Amazon is backing him. Amazon, I'm hit or miss on in their productions, but as long as they give like Flanagan carte blanche, I'd be happy. I'm like, I think Flanagan's earned that. Like, just let him do it. And I've only read 2 of the Dark Tower books so far, so I'm not speaking from somebody who knows like the lore. So Irreverent's like, Halloween was planned back in December, lol. Can I wear old school smuggler boots? I already read that. I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry.
There's too many comments. Where's my cake? Grimps. That's another great creep show.
Hey, how comes I can't?
And
pick
then
up
there's
this
also
medal?
the one with Leslie Nielsen where he's got those people buried in the sand.
How comes I can't pick up this medal?
Rick, no
Oh
cake.
my God! Yeah, the one with. Yeah.
Remember, it's like
And
it's like
he puts the TV out there.
yeah,
for everyone,
and they're watching the and
time rotating.
it's Ted Danson.
Yeah.
Who's buried up to, and it's like evil Leslie Nielsen, which is really jarring, because every time you see Leslie Nielsen, he's in like Airplane. You're like you're waiting for the joke, and it never comes.
And then that guy who was like, there was that story where he was clean, but then all the cockroaches came
Yeah,
in.
that's the end
Ooh.
of no, that's the end of Creepshow 1.
Yeah, creep show.
Creepshow 1 and 2 are both great. And then there's the one with Stephen King, where he gets that meteor and that moss is like growing off of him.
Oh yeah. Yeah, dude. This is crazy.
You have your high tension mode. I don't know if you want to activate it yet, but
Oh, yes, I do. This is the last one.
just blow up the Maw Keeper with your big attack.
Yeah.
Oh, he's behind you.
It's all right. It's shit's all around.
It hits him. I think it's cone front.
Oh no, is it really cone front?
Just turn around. Oh, nope, you got him.
Yeah.
You got him.
Nice.
Irreverent. I call the Raven costume. Are we just gonna go full Poe? We should go full Poe.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
No, we should go full Warriors. Warriors, come out and play. That'd be fun. What would be a good group? You know what? This would be really like esoteric, and almost nobody would get it. But if we like all showed up as different heroes from Darkest Dungeon,
Yeah, you would be the bandit,
Like-
the highwayman.
there'd be the Highwayman, the Plague Doctor, Crusader, Lioness, or Hellion. I don't know why I always call her Lioness, Hellion.
Yeah, I get it.
The lion is both in the same word. But.
Yo.
Aston Barbarian. That is the movie. That was
What does this do?
that was a very good recent horror movie with Justin Long. It's like a good horror comedy. You just gotta take out the golem.
I guess.
Irreverent. Oh, Drew, that's the nicest compliment I ever received.
What?
What did I say?
I know, I missed it. I want to know the way.
What do you mean outfit? I have everything. Grimps, you only need to read like 5 of the Dark Tower books. I heard that at some point people get like disappointed.
You guys keep telling me to read stuff.
Do you don't do the book
There's
on?
a new one.
You don't do the book on tapes?
No, I don't have patience. I know you guys.
Leslie Forever, the OG, the Naked Gun. Oh yeah, Naked Guns are great.
Did you bring protection? And he zips up into that suit.
Surely you're joking. I'm not. Don't call me Shirley.
That's Airplane.
That is Airplane, yeah.
I like when he's in what is it called? Arabia or whatever. You know, it was back when Saddam Hussein was there, and he's like doing the assassination, and he comes back and he has the like microphone on, but he's like in the bathroom taking a leak, and he's like, oh, it's like, and the microphone's going off.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and O.J. Simpson's in those.
He is.
Before he was a killer.
There's that joke where
Allegedly.
Allegedly. There's that joke where he's like under the car and he keeps like
he falls.
He keeps sliding into other cars in the truck.
All right, where's this last guy?
Yeah, he keeps getting like really messed up, like it really hurt.
Those movies were great. Nuremberg.
Rick, guess my heavyweight. Guess your heavyweight? Like, are you overweight? And you want me to guess your weight? Or
No.
Guess your...
His heavyweight. He's playing a game, I think.
Oh.
His heavyweight, like his tank.
Oh.
I think that's what... I forget what game he said.
I need more context.
I know, I think he's playing a game.
Grimps, Josh, try turning the speed of the audiobook up to 1.15. That's the only way I can listen to them.
Oh.
See, Grimps is... This is the life hack.
That's life hack.
That's a life hack, yeah.
You just made a fact. How do you wake up in a bed?
It's like when people just turn me off. It's like a life hack. Oh.
I need water. My throat's
Frank, my throat is
dry.
Then go rinse your hand up.
Put your head into the toilet.
Yeah, he's like telling him to drink out of the toilet. Like,
what do you guys bang the corpses?
Audiobooks are worse than water drop torture. Irreverent. Aston, the books let me down after the third one. The audiobooks are good, though.
Yeah, I have a hard time with books.
Irreverent is not like the audio. She wants to read the words in her hands.
Some people, I was going to say, and then they don't do the Kindle either.
Yeah.
Like, they want to feel a page.
I need a book. I need a book. I tried a Kindle once, and it's like something that's weird. Something about it didn't felt natural.
Well,
even though
I can ask because I got you a Kindle for your birthday present.
No, you didn't. My birthday's like fucking 4 months away. Why would she be getting me a birthday present 4 months away?
Well, now I know I'm not getting you a Kindle.
I got you a Kindle. Like,
you ungrateful bastard.
I've read on a Kindle, but it's weird. There's something weird about it.
No,
I guess I'll learn.
Hannah's the same way. She likes a book. Salt of the earth.
Aston, I got into audiobooks, working construction and landscaping, burn through books during shifts. Yeah, I definitely get that. Like, there's definitely a lot of, like, construction work or, there's probably a lot of warehouse jobs where you just, like, you're doing manual labor. You listen to something. Quite honestly, I honestly don't even listen to music much anymore in the car. I put podcasts and shit on. And I'll listen to people talk about movies or whatever.
Yeah.
That's honestly become my life. Like,
podcasts are kind of like the new.
Like, music, I listen to when I'm working out. I can't.
I love to watch you work out to music.
I can't listen to like when I'm running. Like when I'm running, I can't.
You can't listen to the driller.
I can't listen to the Driller Killer one more time. It's not right. It's not right what you're doing to me.
So you said don't focus on Issa. Just keep doing.
I mean, unless you really like that character, she's a boomerang tech.
No, but
nerd.
I'm saying so just keep mastering up dirt.
Eventually, we're gonna get Elena from Dragon Warrior 4, and she's like gonna definitely be in your group all the time because she's fucking great. She's like your monk, and she does insane damage, and her abilities are nuts.
All right, well.
Unless you like boomerangs
That's
and you like...
17 points, and that's...
Is it weird they gave the Aussie a
12.
boomerang?
Oh, is she an Aussie?
I think so.
It's racist. Or stereotyping.
It's both.
Can
it be both?
No, I thought they... I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure they gotta go... This is 17 points. We're doing this. Yes.
Rick, my right might be 150. Grimps, I like reading books a lot better than the audiobooks, but I have too much stuff to try and fit into for the free time. You know what, that speaks to me.
What?
You know what, I don't even work as much as most do. Like, I have my schedule pretty set in stone, and I got it to the point now where I'm like, and I'm not working as much as, like, a full-time person, or, somebody who works 2 jobs, obviously. But even now, like, between, like, wanting to read books, wanting to, like, kind of... I'm not looking to get, like, in super shape, but I do like to exercise here and there. Also, like, trying to stream multiple times a week, trying to, like, edit, like, little clips and shit for things, just trying to play video games sometimes off screen. I feel like I don't have time for everything. No, I'm sorry, am I distracting you?
It's, no, I'm listening to
No,
you.
he was
But
just
if
zoned
I-
out.
Dude, I thought I saw something first off in the corner of my eye.
There's nothing over there.
I know, because I was like...
It's just a green wall.
I was looking for the cat.
Oh. There goes my smile. Aw. It's been like a year.
Well, I miss him.
Well, so do I.
And then I got on this screen. So I'm like, I need 70... Sorry, continue your story.
I forgot where I was.
Good. Because I don't think anybody was listening. We need $70. How
You can.
do I...
Oh yeah, you can sell shit.
I know, but like all these are equipped, right?
Yeah.
Oh, so like, cause he got a
No,
steel...
you like sell those gold crap things you've been hoarding.
Oh.
You should be able to.
Okay, cool. Wait, no. Sell.
Destron, I like my old music. I don't like newer stuff. Not much of a fan of podcasts.
These. So
Huh.
wait.
Say,
Are
gold
you
nuggets,
sure?
you have no use for gold nuggets. Sell.
I-
You have 11 of them. Sell all of them.
This is how I win.
This is how I win.
Okay,
Now,
I'm rich as shit.
Now, like, a lot of other random shit is used in crafting.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So like,
So, I mean, like, if you need more money than that, you can sell maybe
is
some.
there anything that you know is like complete shit? Massive mud with magical characteristic, royal soil.
Offhand, I don't remember what recipes require what.
Dude, I got
You're-
10 of those.
I mean,
all right.
do you need more money?
No, I'm stacked. All right, bye. I just needed.
Aston, same here, Jared. I love the page, but times make it impossible for me nowadays. Grimps, Josh, which came first, the chicken or the egg?
The egg. The egg had to be hatched for the chicken to come out.
And Aston says he misses mini discs. Do you remember? Remember
And
the
when-
GameCube
I do remember the GameCube mini discs. That's where
and the PSP?
the PSP, and they had them in those like weird
Special
little
case
yeah.
things that would.
Did you know if you took them out and put them into your PlayStation 2 or 3, one of them could take it into that disc tray and it would play?
Really? I did not know that.
I saw a thing on that. And your GameCube games could play in the Wii.
Oh, really?
The GameCube games would go into the Wii.
And play? Oh, yeah,
Play.
that's right. Yeah, I do remember that. Yep. Because that's how I played Phantasy Star
No shit.
on the Wii. I streamed Phantasy Star the one night through the Wii.
Your Wii works with your capture card? That
Yeah.
old technology?
I have an adapter in the back of the Wii. The Wii's right there. Phantasy Star is in it right now.
He's like, we can play it right now.
Aw, poor Kefka Grimps. Yeah, it was sad. He lived to the ripe old age of 19. Lived a long, good life.
right, well, we're
Irreverent. No
maxing
mini
out,
discs
Doric.
never had a place in society. Aw, mini discs. Oh, I get what she's saying.
mini
Mini
discs,
dicks.
Yeah, mini discs.
Mini dicks.
Um,
Mini dicks need love too, Irreverent. Stop.
Yeah.
Stop being racist against
it's
little
not
dicks.
the size, it's the motion.
It's the.
not
it's
the
how you
size of
use
the
it.
boat, it's the motion of the
It's not the
action.
size that counts. It's how you use it.
You should. I thought you were going For the
Y'all
laser
should be grinding on the streams. Oh, I'm sorry, Aston. Y'all for sure be grinding on the streams. We're grinding for that steel shield that he refuses to buy.
Shh, I got it now. I forgot what I was doing. Equip it now, yes.
Rick, I got another guessing game. Guess the color of my eyes.
Green.
Hazel.
Ooh, I'm Hazel.
I was lost in your eyes earlier. That's how I know.
He's like the one that looked at me.
Aston, Drew just giving homie the look. I love it.
Yo,
No.
remember that time Tyler flipped out at me?
Oh
'Cause of
yeah.
my eyes.
Oh, what are you
What
looking
the hell do
at?
you want? All right, equipment. We can sell this shit now. Look at this.
Grimm's pretty
Boom.
sure it was your mom. It was a PS2. I don't have any Dreamcast games to test it though.
Yeah.
So
I think
was it PS2?
One of them.
A Dreamcast game could play PS2 could play a Dreamcast.
Yeah, there was some kind of weird thing. You just literally had to switch a thing on the inside from like PAL to JPN.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like the North American to and it would work. I think it was in the GameCube.
And guess the color of my hair. I'm gonna say dark brown.
Yeah.
Irreverent. I'm talking about. Okay, well, I'm taking about he idiot tiny CDs. I'm gonna assume you meant I'm talking about the idiot tiny CDs. Grimps, it gets bigger, I swear.
We don't have dispensaries like that.
It gets bigger, I swear. Aston, yo,
it's
if
a
I-
grower, not a shower.
if I-
Remember Tiff always used to say he's a grower, not a shower.
That's what you gotta be, you know. Yo, if I get out to your parts, we gotta do some gaming marathon and pull up the nearest dispensary. Oh, there's one right up the road from the house.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Wait, who's coming up for some dispensary
Aston
stuff?
from Croatia.
We could do that.
You guys can share with me your Croatian culinary secrets.
Dude, I'm telling you, you will love Sarma.
So you guys can do the dispensary thing. I'll go to the beer store because I'm into the
You're
crafts.
into the crafts.
I'm into the
You're
crafts.
into the crafts. All right. We are now upgraded to the highest that we can be.
Rick, I like using my legs to hold pickle jars like a snake to open the top lids. What the fuck does that mean?
All right. Now at this point, I just have to ask,
What is happening?
where you get your cracks, sir?
Sir, where is the cracks?
Oh yeah, you butchered that last night so hard. I told you I was gonna hit you when I got next to you. Last night, I gotta remember it now. Grimps had said something. Oh, he said, yes, The Gang Goes on Welfare is a great episode until Family Feud came out.
Yeah.
Because I had said, please, sir, how much do you want? 2 rocks. He was quoting that. We finished that conversation,
Yeah.
and then he went to Pepperjack.
He just blurted out Pepperjack.
Yeah.
There's no pretense to that. I thought thought that line was quoted from an episode that one of you
Welfare.
said.
But he didn't know
There
that.
was no,
He knew that those quote that I used came
The
from that
Pepperjack
one.
loves Fraggle Rock is from they think Max a serial killer.
Yeah. Because
nobody
he's
brought that
banging,
up-
he's banging the chick
But
with the dick.
but nobody brought that episode up until then. So you guys were talking about that episode.
You're
and
right.
he-
So you could be confused with that, but I think that we were on the same wavelength, that I knew what he was talking about. And when you read it backwards, because I've noticed you like to read when we see it like this, you read it this way. But we're talking this way.
I know. I know.
Drew's like, I know how chat works, you dumb son of a
I know
bitch."
how it works. I'm not gonna change.
Okay, I know, but I'm
an American.
so angry.
I'm dug in.
I
and
don't
I'll,
have
and I'll
to
never change.
I feel like I don't have to change.
I don't have to change.
But you made me so angry last night. Where's my water?
Where's
I
my?
swear to God, the heart number 2 is coming.
What do you mean number
The
2?
Widowmaker.
Aston, now I gotta hop the border with a 50-pack. We got the pots, but you need like a doctor's note. That's basically where we're at in America. If you have a doctor's note, it's fine.
Tell him
Grimps,
you
does
have
pen
anxiety.
have recreational or just medicinal? It's medicinal. Rick, my eyes are bloody brown. That's not a color. Bloody
brown would be maroon.
bloody brown ain't a color.
You ever see dried blood on a box?
And my freaking hair is black. Irreverent, just medical.
Yeah, it's only medical.
But it's like quote unquote
Ooh, he's cute.
a teeny sanguini. Is that what that thing was
excuse
called?
me. I
Drop
didn't
it.
do that.
Drop it like it's hot.
I'm doing it.
Oh, it did a thing and then left.
Yeah, he's a what do you call it? Savior, not a
savior.
sentry.
Drew can read, I swear, Grimps.
Yeah, he's.
Do you think I start? So when I read a book, do you think I start at the bottom of the page and just go up?
No, but then okay, so then explain to me why you do the things that you do. If you know it infuriates.
Because it triggers you guys and makes you comment more and hits the fucking algorithm better.
Okay.
Do you not understand the strat? Do you not get
Do you not see what we're doing here?
closed? It says closed, Charlie.
Not cores.
He's like, well, I can read it now that we're on this. Like, you can't read it from the outside.
He's like, what do you think's behind that door marked pirate?
Irreverent, but I can open a jar like a human. Drew reads wrong. Hire someone, please no. Hire Ben to read for you.
No.
No, Ben
No.
Ben will just insult everyone. Grimps, it was so good though. I thought he was having a stroke.
Yo, some lady like flipped out on a stream I was watching about how like Tillamook ice cream's like the craziest, best ice cream ever. So I was like, obviously, I gotta find this Tillamook ice cream.
How good was Tillamook ice cream?
It tasted like art, like Turkey Hill's ice cream's just as good.
Oh, I thought you just said it tasted like art. I'm like, oh.
No.
You're like, oh, it tastes like shit.
Yeah, it was like I was like, people don't know good ice cream. I think that's because we have so many cows around here that we got access to good dairy.
Are you saying that Pennsylvanians have been spoiled by ice cream?
Yeah, like think about it, like the cottage cheese that we get, the sour cream, the
Grimps-
butter.
Grimps dropping the obligatory mint chocolate chip question mark.
No, I got waffle cone.
Oh.
Is what the lady said was the best flavor.
Irrelevant. Oh my god, that's priceless. It was so good though. It was good. It was like having a stroke. It's like, man, this ice cream's so good. My left arm went numb.
Oh, wait, this on my face.
Does anybody else smell burnt toast?
Oh no! Oh no! He's like, you eat this ice cream and
Oh wait.
it's like eating that puffer fish.
Wait, you might-
have the chance of dying.
You might have just created a meme. When like, oh man, I'm thinking of like I'm thinking in the context
It's
of
like
the
a tree's brain scheming.
yeah, I'm thinking of like in the context of the monkey going, oh no, I'm like, it's like when the sex is so good, you start smelling burnt toast, and then you oh no, oh, and then you remember med school or whatever. I don't know, like something. I don't know.
It's in there.
It's Elena.
Coming. Oh, is that who's gonna be? I like a redhead.
These two are from Dragon Quest IV.
Okay. Who?
Elena is a tomboyish princess who's like a monk.
Okay.
And this is her like prissy boy. He's like a healer. He sucks.
All right. Yeah.
But she's awesome. She's like
Yeah.
a fucking DPS.
Okay. Well, I'm getting her. I like me redheads, dude.
You like the redheads?
Dude, Scarlett Johansson.
Oh. All right, I'm throwing it out there in the chat. Redheads.
Ron Howard's daughter.
I don't know her name. Ron Howard's daughter. You're
She
fine.
directed one of them Jurassic Park movies.
Redheads.
What the
Yay
hell's
or
her name?
yay or nay? Redheads.
Like a true redhead.
So you're gonna have to stop that giant cyclops.
I got
Are
it.
you ready for that?
Yeah, that's fine. Drew, I now know the mechanics of this game.
You got
This
it.
is how I win.
And she's got a Russian accent.
Oh, dude, even more. No.
They're from Tesvana.
I think I'd like an Irish redhead more than a.
Irish is the way to go. Yeah.
She's just like this barley wine bog girl.
Reverend says y'all better watch your answers. Grim says Sophie Turner from
Yeah.
Game of Thrones.
I posted that AI.
So wait, are you all saying you simp for Sansa?
Yeah.
Okay. Slip of the tongue, Rick? Redheads more like yes heads.
That's right. It's almost like redheads have much more fun. Yeah, I was like 9 million feet away.
Yeah, this guy, he first showed up in Dragon Quest II, and he is a very nasty mob. He will one-shot your group if you are unlucky.
Well, I don't know how to attack him if I can't get close.
I think... Yeah, you just hack at his ankles.
Okay.
Gigantes.
You know what? I need to dodge. That's
Rick, Aston, we need y'all to come through the con. I'm on the board on here. We need to start this global takeover. We got this. Not ruling out we start Not ruling out we start a wrestling crew and go Legion of Doom and crash Hassan's stream. Oh my god. Did you ever watch Hassan?
No.
Hassan stream? He's like a gamer. Yeah. He won like streamer of the year way back in the day.
Dude, I did so much damage with that, like I broke him.
Unleash your fury,
Yeah,
mighty
dude,
warrior.
I broke him.
He's gonna get back up though.
Yeah, but you don't get it. Like, dude, I purple slashed on him. Dude, I went so hard.
Well, look. I mean, look. You see his health up there, right?
Oh!
You're not very. I mean,
Shut up, Drew.
You've got about 80. You got about 80% to go.
It's alright. We're actually doing not
Legion
bad.
of Doom.
As long as we stay in the back.
I've got a question. Okay, so for the comic guys out there, are we ever gonna get an actual Sinister Six or Legion of Doom like proper
Who's
content?
Sinister Six?
Those are the Spider-Man villains that all come together. It's like Doc Ock, Rhino. I want to say Hobgoblin. I don't actually. I think the Sinister Six has been done a few times with different villains. I think the Shocker might. Remember the Shocker? You know the Shocker.
Yeah, we talked about the Shocker.
You know the Shocker. Grimms, I need that set, Josh.
Huh? What'd he say?
And Aston, yeah,
Let's go,
Ginger's
let's
work
go.
for show. Grimps, a red-headed Rick. Rick, so what's your favorite food? And Grimps said a red-headed Rick.
Oh, yeah.
Nom 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 nom. Yeah, give me more of that. Nom 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 nom. I'd be going all out of that. I'd be going at that shit like Pac-Man. Nom 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 nom.
Yo, what's this? You just still leaf times 5. How do I use that?
Which one?
Down on the right. Look. You just still leaf times 5.
Oh, those things bring people back to life if somebody dies.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how to use them.
No, it's fine.
But you just still leaf brings somebody back to life.
He's destroying
Irrelevant.
my gates in my
Okay,
city.
Drew, you have to be Roger Rabbit. That's a scary movie, right? How do
Roger Rabbit?
how am I gonna be a Toon? Oh, you know what'd be creepy? If somebody super skinny was like the flattened Judge Doom after the steamroller. Remember where he's like,
Yeah.
that was always spooky to me. Until and he turns into like the evil Toon. Yo, he's down. Go drop him.
Well, I had to get health. I was killing boxes.
You got him down to about 45%.
Ah, Drew, you got me so jacked up. If he kills me here because I came back, I was leaving.
Oh, you're down HP. I'm sorry, I didn't notice.
That's why I was coming back here to stay out of his AoEs. But I'm trying to get
Like somebody to drop an item.
yeah.
No, remember, there is a portal up ahead, so there's a
Well,
mall
there's a
keeper you
mall
want to.
guy here that I'm killing. He's just facing. Why didn't he drop anything?
That's not the mall keeper's way over there.
There was one behind us too. There
No,
he
I'm looking at
drops.
the map. There's not one behind you.
I killed him. I'm saying. I was
Oh,
standing
okay,
on him. You didn't see the guy with the pitchfork? I was literally jabbing.
I trust you, Jessica Rabbit. Jessica Rabbit, yay or nay?
Ooh, that's where they're getting the red head from.
So the game wants you to go up to those things, those big guns. Shoot the Gigantus.
All right.
Go around
how
up
do I
the-
disengage?
Go to the right. Oh. See up there, the spellcaster. See it up there? Turn around. You have to go past the big monster.
Yeah, up the stairs.
Yeah, I think so.
Keep walking forward.
Sinister, Grimps, Sinister Six is never coming. I think it's Mysterio, Shocker, Vulture, Goblin, Venom, and Electro. Not super into Spidey, though. I'll just defer to Destron on this one.
Fire.
It is Dest... Oh, man, you just Look at all the... Look, wow, that's crazy. You're just like...
400 in the eye. Oh, that's right. You only get 3 shots.
Oh, and then he destroys it?
Well, then you're out of ammo. Is
You're,
there
you're
another
gonna you're
one?
gonna you're gonna pep pretty soon, and you got him at about 35%. Aston, how y'all don't got at least $1.50 each time you go live is crazy. Most streamers overhyped and not this interesting or engaging.
Yo.
Thank you so much, Aston. I
that's-
appreciate that.
That's very nice to say.
Very, very nice. I've been on YouTube for a little. I want to say even a hair below a year or a hair above a year.
Yo,
He's
I
ready.
died.
He's ready to pep. He's ready to pep.
I died.
That's fine.
Okay.
You can. And you can use an Yggdrasil leaf to bring her back somehow. But Ashton, I appreciate the love, absolutely. And now we will never get season 6. A live action peaked with Hollins filmed to me. Grims, Doc Brown was terrifying in a Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Shave and a haircut scene still makes me the hair stand on my edge. Reminds me of the kid catcher from Chi Chi Bang Bang. Oh my god, the shave and haircut scene is not only does Christopher Lloyd do such an amazing job as that villain, but you feel legitimately bad for that cartoon shoe.
Oh, yeah.
It's so horrifying. It doesn't want to die. And when he brings out the dip, which is basically just paint thinner, when he says like the chemicals that he puts into dip, it's just paint thinner, which is funny. Like how that would work on what would kill a tune. It's just
Paint. That is funny. I never got that.
But it's yeah. And I like what's his name? The main character, when he sees Judge Doom walking around doing the shave and a haircut routine, he's like, man, I don't know who's crazy, you or... And he looks over at Roger, and Roger's like losing his shit. He's like, ah!
Yo.
Can you press like start or select? Is there a way to pot? Can you use like an item to bring back spoils? No? How do you use those in... I don't know. You can definitely use those Yggdrasil leaves to bring her back in that bottom right-hand corner.
Yeah, so...
Oh, wait, go to her corpse. Just go to her corpse.
Where? How?
On the map, wherever she's at. The other way, the other way. Bottom, see where the gravestone is? No, the other way.
The gravestone.
The corner there.
Yes.
Go over to her corpse and like hit there's probably a button prompt comes up. Nope.
Yeah, right here.
Yep. There you go. Somewhere over here. There it is. See it?
Where is it?
Yeah, there it is.
Gosh. Now how do I switch to her?
Select maybe left or right on the D-pad, or no? There's definitely gonna be a button to. All right, you got him. He's hit about 20%. Like.
And we're gonna get his, what do you call it? Come on,
This is like the first real boss fight. At Gigantes. You're about to be pepped.
That's what I'm saying. I just want to hit him.
There you go.
There it is.
Now you're invincible during this period, so you can wail on him for a bit and then unleash your big.
How close am I? Okay.
Just right before it drains, then just unleash. Now.
Giga Dash.
Irreverent. So we could do that for a group costume. You mean a full-on Who Framed Roger Rabbit cosplay?
Oh, okay.
That might be a little tough though. It's hard. How do you pull off a tune though as a cosplay? I would love to be Judge Doom. Judge Doom is an awesome character. He's got like a slither of health left. What do those little guys do? Oh, they increase your tension. They up your tension bar.
Yeah, like,
There you
kill
go.
him.
Yeah.
My God.
Destron, Destly. Wait, Destron, you're back. What's your take on the Sinister Six? Because we know you're an expert of the situation. Grims, Donos was good on Facebook. Sorry I talked you into switching. I thought you could get Donos here. Well, okay, so monetization on Facebook and Twitch is pretty quick and easy for most people. You just have to have an average of 3 viewers. Like on Twitch, you just need 50 subscribers and 3 consistent viewers. 350. YouTube,
Facebook was like 1,000.
YouTube were
1,000 followers.
no. Facebook was easier too.
It was 1,000 followers.
Facebook's less than 1,000. It was like 200.
Oh, and you said you had to stream so many times.
And you have to stream X amount of times a month.
Yeah.
Or whatever. Same with Twitch. With YouTube, the big factor is
come and go as you please.
You need
but it's a year.
You need within a year you need 3,000 viewed hours
and it resets.
And 500 subscribers.
Yeah.
Once you're over 500 subscribers,
you can start super chat.
You're basically good to go, and you can start the super chats, which is
1,000. You get
ad revenue. Yeah. So that's our goal. I'm gonna say though, I do it.
500 be nice.
I'm not monetized on YouTube, but I do sort of enjoy YouTube more than the others because I seem to have more discoverability on YouTube. I seem to have
comes off crisper. It just looks better.
I think things work out a little better on YouTube. For the longest time on Facebook, literally nobody but like 6 people were getting my notifications. It was getting frustrating.
Or I would get a notification from you like 6 weeks later about something that happened, and I was like,
Lee was telling me all the time. He's like, I got a notification that you were live like 3 days ago.
Yeah.
Like I was like, what? That doesn't make sense. And Rick's heading out. Goodbye for now. Well, enjoy working on your artwork.
Bye,
See
Rick.
you later. Toodaloo. And Destron, that poor shoe. Irreverent. When I was Celia, I got a life-size balloon of Mikey. And Grimps calls Jessica Rabbit. If Grimps, if you show up as Jessica Rabbit at my door, I'll give you all the monies.
but the carpet's got to match the drapes.
But the carpet has to match the drapes. That's just has to. And Lee's back! Lee!
Yeah.
Good evening again. Average viewer count seems a lot higher. I get notifications weeks late. Notifications are weird. I just don't know how they work. But I do have.
It's just never consistent.
I do say YouTube has been kinder to me with less monetization.
Yeah.
Indeed, we must. In accompanying with our new friends to all the places of this world, we are sure.
Remember that bad Spider-Man movie where at the end it was like Evil Core was just gonna have like be handing out like the Sinister Six shit. They're like, you'll be the octopus. You'll be the rhino. You've always wanted to be the Shocker ladies before. Here's the Shocker gloves.
Oh yeah.
The Amazing Spider-Man 2. Electric Boogaloo.
Is that what that one was?
It's the one where we're fucking.
I just remember his
What's
birthday.
his name? Was the yeah, he was like a janitor.
Jamie Foxx.
Like.
And he got pissed off because he doesn't remember his birthday.
Spider-Man didn't remember my birthday.
My birthday. Why'd you say that name? That's what I'm saying. There's so much stupid shit in the universe.
Oh, okay, wait. What is the absolute stupidest thing to ever happen in a comic book movie?
I watched. I think it was like Scott Summers has sex with Mysterio or Mystique or something like that, or Mephisto.
In a movie?
Because he thinks it's Jean Grey in a comic.
Oh, in a comic.
Dude, are we getting levitating Dalaran?
We're getting floating continent status.
Yeah, it's Dalaran. You unnerding.
No, I was gonna say the Martha scene at the end of Batman v Superman.
Martha
is might be the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
That's what tower I would live in.
But what's very close is in the Amazing Spider-Man 2. There's a scene where Harry Osborn like finds out he's dying of blood cancer or something.
Spider-Man can save him.
And he's like, oh, I think Spider-Man's blood can save me. And he's like, Peter, you're like my best friend. You
Don't
know
lie to
Spider-Man.
his blood.
Oh, no, he says, can you talk to Spider-Man and talk him into giving me his blood? Not knowing that he is, in fact, Spider-Man. He comes back in Spider-Man gear, like, hey, Harry, I heard you wanted to talk to me. Just a heads up, I can't give you my blood. We don't know what it'll do to you. Sorry, bro. And, like, that's what causes him to be, like, the villain.
The bad guy.
It's like, give me your blood, Spider-Man!
Left well enough alone. But, he wouldn't give us his blood.
Yeah, he just comes back like, hey, I couldn't even find him. I couldn't even talk to him. Why would you actually show up to his house as Spider-Man? Be like, hey, Harry, I can't give you my blood. Sorry, man. It's like,
this stuff in here, nah, it's all mine.
well, remember, it's like young Harry goes into like, it's like a dying Norman Osborn. He's like 80.
Oh,
and he's
and
on his
he's like,
deathbed. He's like, Harry, I'm dying from a disease. Guess what?
Don't-
It's hereditary.
and then he sees like this
And then the
smashes
next,
the mirror.
and then the very next day, Harry's like dying of the disease.
yeah, it's like if he
That's-
didn't have that, yeah,
If he hadn't had that conversation,
would
would
he
have
have gotten it?
I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Because he's like 80 and it's like it's hereditary disease. Like, yeah, but if you die when you're 80, I guess that's fine.
But if you get it in your 30s,
But why would he all of a sudden just get it because he just got that information? It doesn't make any sense.
plot.
It's plot.
Plot.
Meanwhile, on the other side of town, janitor falls into electric eel vat and becomes electricity.
And doesn't somebody with sand come into the picture?
No,
too?
that's the Sam Raimi movies. That's the Sandman.
Oh,
I like Sandman. Sandman is a good lad.
no.
Okay, wait. Hit Y if Sandman is a good lad. Yeah. Hit N if Sandman is not a good lad.
Hit N.
Grimm's hardwood floors. Welcome back, Lee. How was Chapmanville? And it was wonderful. Essex Core. That hurt my soul. You don't know who Nathan Essex is? Martha!
Who's Nathan Essex?
Wait. Grim, Psyche, and Mephisto, the true power couple. I don't know who either of those are. Aston, yeah, Twitch seems like it was flooded and it's not such a broad audience. Watching streamers go deep, I heard that Twitch is a huge in America, but YouTubers this year alone tripled stream viewers. Yeah, I've enjoyed streaming on YouTube more so than the other two so far. Just from a viewer, and it just seems... It's also like when I make my little stupid videos, it's nice to have everything in one area, I think. Lee, Arnold Schwarzenegger as Mr. Freeze could be the worst ever. Now,
That and Facebook's literally turned into just AI generative porn.
oh yeah, that's all it is now. It's just clickbait shit.
Oh,
on
I gotta
Facebook.
get you a new MasterMindX shirt. Your shirt's got a little hole in it.
Oh, does it? Okay. That's gonna happen. Well, this
Fine, it's fine. You know, I could sew it too.
oh, Josh, what do you
learned
Arnold
this
as Mr. Freeze?
I think he hammed it up on purpose because he was like.
I think
oh,
everyone hammed it up. Even Uma Thurman's hamming that up like she knows exactly what this is.
Yeah, you know what this is.
Did she
you
have
do the serious
did
piece,
did she have
and then you do the funny piece.
did she have Kill Bill money at that point?
Yeah.
Or was that before Kill Bill? I don't remember. Aston, movie or show? You think Aquaman of all of it? Old Khal Drogo as Aquaman.
Is what the greatest?
That's probably the greatest thing DC's ever done.
Probably.
Well, I don't know.
Probably made him the most amount of money.
Destron, Mr. Sinister. Have they ever done Mr. Sinister?
No.
Irreverence says Sandman's lame.
No. Yeah,
Wanted to-
exactly.
He just wanted to cure his daughter of her diabetes
Yeah.
or whatever, right? Jared Grimm's Clayface is the better Sand person. I agree.
Yes. That's who
I want to see
that.
I want to see fucking live action Clayface.
That. Would be
I've always
cool.
wanted to see live action Clayface, and I want to see live action ventriloquist.
You
Damn
want
it!
to see Red Hood?
I want to see a Red Hood live action. I would love to see that with John DiMaggio voicing the Joker.
That would be great.
Movie Sandman is lame.
All right,
I
so
would
what
agree.
do I do now, Drew? Am I at a good place to stop?
Well, this is like your new hub.
Oh.
It's like instead of that little
well,
crappy
how do I
campground,
get-
this is
yeah.
like your new hub.
Well, how do I get to the? Is this to go to the new area? All right, there we go.
I think they want
you gotta talk
you
to
gotta talk to
everybody first.
you got the people with
Jesus.
books over their heads.
Yeah. All right. Learn the process. Talk to the people, Drew, as I learn the process.
Sandman is the Thing's beer buddy. the incredible thing.
The
Mr. Sinister is Nathan Essex. I don't know much about Mr. Sinister. Is he just like the Jared Leto? Is he the
I thought
it's-
Mr. Sinister.
Is he
was-
like it's
he-
Morbin time? Is that what?
Kind of. He was like a scientist that went nuts, I think. And a diamond or a philosopher's stone got into his chest. But he's like demonic now.
That
But he's
bit-
like a scientist.
That fucking shit happened to me this morning. It didn't bother me.
Yeah. Different strokes for different folks. And I was angry at you too the other night because you didn't know who Balky was from Perfect Strangers.
Josh, not all of us watch these fancy shows that you can afford because you have cable.
Drew,
Jesus.
you had cable growing up too as a child, I remember.
Don't.
You get Jenny on right now.
Okay, wait. Who did the most masturbating when they had a free weekend with HBO back when they were kids?
Dude, there was this one, I'm not gonna lie, weekend that we had like the Spice
Like
channel.
Cinemax for...
No, the Spice channel that would come in. It
What?
was so fucked up.
No,
Something
they
got
never
weird.
gave you the free Spice
Something
channel.
got weird on the box. Right hand, big man.
The Spice channel.
Dude, I yanked it so hard. I watched that shit all fucking night long.
I remember once... I forget.
No sound.
Hey, we got HBO
Just
for...
like straight pictures. Oh.
We got that free HBO week, like... I'm like immediately thinking like, okay, so I'm gonna be up till like 3 a.m. every night this week. That's when the spicy shit comes on.
Or to be honest, we would honestly, I shouldn't say this, but it's past the point of what statute limitations. Dude, we used to record and videotape. Like,
Oh, you just hear like the sirens like immediately kicking on.
the FBI warning.
You hear like
I did not tape that.
we're
I
getting
did
swatted.
not tape
We're just-
any versions of RoboCop in the 1990s
Right
off of HBO.
Destron says Sinister is a geneticist obsessed with Cyclops.
Yeah, he wants his power. He wants to have his baby.
Irreverent.
James' baby in his or something.
Oh, okay. Irreverent says Spawn says I look like Carmen Sandiego with red jacket and hat. You could
Ooh,
definitely,
yeah.
you absolutely could pull off the where on earth is Carmen Sandiego. I pretty much only wear black, gray, tan, or red. Maybe white. Destron, Skinamax. Yeah.
Yeah, Skinemax was good. If you like that softcore and stuff.
The soft. Grimps, he's a scientist that discovers the X gene and infected himself. He was also behind the Clone Saga, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, he was the clone guy. That's
I have
right.
no idea what you are watching, LOL. Oh my effing god. Spawn! Grimps, to be fair, he was obsessed with Cable and knew where to get him. Milking Psych? He's also possibly Jack the Ripper. Comic books are weird.
That is weird.
Comic books are weird.
What's happening? Why do I have to watch this right now?
Why are you... I gotta go pee. You keep people happy while the thing plays.
Do you want to skip this event? Yes. I see what it is. Alright. So this is where you can... We're focusing... He's screaming in the background. We're focusing back on this. This is where you can replay memories. It's like in Zelda where it's like if you want to recap and see a scene. Oh, hello. See? Pirate costumes. Welcome to Patty's Place for all your party planning needs. I'll take a look around. Oh my god, she's actually like a Southern belle. She goes, and what can I do for you? Rearrange my party. Yes. Remove. Add. Confirm. How can I help? Don't be a stranger. Dude, she's got this Southern belle like Blanche from the Golden Girls sound to her. How comes I can't? Oh, nice. 36 gil. Looks like a bunch of junk. That one's empty. Drew's running down the stairs. Hopefully he doesn't break his neck. Woo-woo. Drew, don't hit any of the USB cords on the way through. I can't even tell you how disappointed I'll be if all of this goes to plunder. I can't tell you the last time I saved.
I'm pretty sure there's autosaves too.
Oh, okay, good.
This isn't the frickin' Middle Ages.
Shut up.
Alright. I'm back. Hopefully...
I didn't read chat. Everybody talks so much, I can't,
How do people... So, like, I only have 11 people on. How do people, like, read chat if they've got, like, 300 people?
I don't know.
How does that even work?
Drew, I can't even read when it's me alone.
Irreverent, did nobody else watch the local cable show at the 2 a.m. where this dude would just play different pornos? It was not soft or anything. This dude just bought an hour on public TV every week.
What?
My hair was that color
What?
when I started streaming with Drew back in the day. He's so quiet right now. I had to pee. I did the BR.
Oh.
I did the be right back bio. What?
Man, I'm dead.
Oh, you
I got a rubber stout there that you gotta pull out of the bottom. That's what she said. See the rubber stout?
Oh my god, this is embarrassing. You're
It's a safety case.
Do you got your library card in here, old man?
It's a safety case.
You got your
I hit 40 before you.
You got your 10% off of fucking Walmart
your
card in
eyesight
there,
goes
old
too.
man. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I would put that in front of the camera, but it would take up most of the frame. You guys are complaining about success. You've made it. Did you watch my computer screen? Grimps? Wait, Irreverent used to stream with you? She cut my hair on stream once. Do you remember that? She literally cut my hair on screen.
Yeah.
And then when I rewatched it, I realized nobody could hear anything because the buzzer was just like
so loud.
right in the mic.
So loud.
Aston, Perfect Strangers, and Golden Girls.
Yeah.
Both great shows, right? I remember the Golden Girls.
I watched Perfect Strangers.
Well, I was gonna say I remember Golden Girls, but I don't remember Perfect Strangers.
Right.
But both were around the same time period, right?
Yeah, I think so. Well,
Blast from the
Perfect
Past?
Strangers might have been older.
Irreverent.
When Alf was on.
Irreverent, you could be called the OG. She actually might be the first person to stream with me.
She was.
And then
I think it was Rome.
No, it was Kelsey then.
Kelsey. I forgot
Strangely
about
enough, my first 3 guests were all in the female category.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
You were streaming for views.
I was, yeah. Look, there's certain things you gotta do to hit the algorithm.
You know,
Let me
the
tell you about it.
algorithm.
Let me tell you about the algorithm real quick.
Yo, if this
People
guy
like
doesn't let me
boobs.
go do what I want to do right now, I just dude. And the funny thing is Kelsey's married, you know.
Oh yeah. Hello, Captain.
Irreverent, you know, does her own thing. Rome does her own thing. It's like, dude, you know, you didn't just have them on because of boobs. They're funny, diverse, conversative people.
Well, I was gonna say, I think everyone brings a very good personality too,
Right.
especially to contrast my obnoxiousness.
I remembered, honestly, you were with her here after like a brew fest, I think, at like Ren Fair. Yeah. It was you and somebody. You were playing some game, but we got on the religion topic, and we had an all-out argument, but at the end we were back to being friends, and that's what I thought was really cool about.
You're talking about
Yeah.
like logical people actually
having a conversation,
having
and
jokes.
I took things away that she thought that I never thought of, and I'm probably sure she maybe did or not, or she completely forgot this ever happened, and I'm retarded. But you know, that's what I'm saying. It's cool that streaming can do that, bring people together.
Grimps, yeah. Back when I first streamed on YouTube, and I actually used to stream just on my regular page that before I even made Nights Nostalgia.
Yeah.
And it was right at the beginning of COVID. It was basically in April. The April that followed COVID is when I started streaming on Facebook. Irreverent, how was his first stream, buddy? Aston, bro, you taking me back. I can hear my mom cursing the bingo numbers and seeing my TMNT lunchbox. Blast from the past, indeed. Irreverent, I have been called the OG. Oh, I already read that one.
She has been.
Crimps is like, wait, who are you?
Yeah.
Then I had to look up what that meant.
Grips is gonna have to go look at old streams, but they leave after a year.
I'm trying to actually think when the last time Carrie streamed.
I'm telling you, it was the night you guys came back from that Ren Fair, and you guys went.
Was that before or
and you
after the
played that
20?
game
She
where
was
it
here for the
like a little
24-hour stream.
He was a little sack, and it was a side-scrolling view, but he was really tiny, and it was scary, and it was dark. Do you know what game I'm talking about?
Super Meat Boy?
No, it's kind of like that.
Oh, Little Nightmares.
Yeah.
Little Nightmares. Yep.
You, her, and Rome played Little Nightmares.
Okay. It was twice. My photo's up. Good times. Grimps. Oh, I don't think I saw you then. I was thinking of Kelsey. Irreverent COVID fun. At the time, I was contract model / personality, so I donated my time. Absolutely. Grimps. Lee got me back in 2020 telling me about Drew getting absolutely destroyed at the Zodiac Age. I don't think Rome will ever forgive me for making her play that game. Like,
is that the one where you did the?
We did an entire stream dedicated to downing Yizamat.
Yeah, and you never
finished
it.
We beat the game then, but like, we had everything done in the game. Every hunt was done except Yizamat. Like every side quest was pretty much done. We just had to do the final boss in Yizamat. And I'm like, okay, Yizamat's like the super boss. Let's fight him. We fought him for 2 hours straight. We got him down to like less than 10%, and then he killed us. And the stream took over, like the fight itself was over 2 hours long, and then we died. And we're like, I was like, all right, let's just go kill the final boss then. So we went and did that, and the final boss literally like died auto. We were so OP to the auto, like the final boss was nothing, but Yizamat we died like right at the end, and it was really depressing.
Oh,
it was really an upsetting battle. Yizamat is obnoxious. Not that he's tough, but he's such a marathon. But he does have this really stupid thing where he automatically will do physical attacks to you like just automatically, and his physical attack has like a 1 in 16 chance of like auto killing you, just instantly.
Yeah.
And he did like what ended up happening was he did that twice in a row to 2 characters, and so I was trying to play we were trying to play catch up, and we just couldn't get back. It really sucked.
That does suck when you get into that volley, and it's like you just know turn after turn you're gonna mitigate down to like.
Yeah, I was like, okay, revive, and then but his attacks are nuts too. Yeah. Our first stream was just Drew and me. Now I'm so fat, and I pay to let me. I'm fat, so I'll pay you to let me on. To play Mario Paint. I don't think we can play Mario Paint. Don't you need like a weird thing for Mario Paint? I don't think you can emulate it on a controller, can you?
Yo, you know what? I'm not even gonna lie. You should move this camera back so it's sideways.
All of a sudden, Josh is a director.
Shut the hell up. And then you're gonna put down those mats, and you're gonna play Dance Dance Revolution.
And we'll see the notes flying behind your head as you go.
Oh my God, our Beat Saber! You can do Beat
All right,
Saber.
do you still have your Dance Dance Revolution mats?
Mm-hmm.
All right,
I actually do.
We could do it.
Do you have a PlayStation 1?
No. Was it PS1 that did that?
That's the one I had it for.
Oh man.
It would have that load screen.
Grimps will still pay. Can you read though? He really needs somebody that can read chat. I thought I was doing pretty good, guys. I'm reading as best I can.
He's not even playing the game. I've been playing the game.
Book read.
He's only reading.
You're just making gold rings.
I know what I'm doing.
You're just making gold rings. I do as much as possible when I stream. I am super dyslexic, but I'm better on the stream. Responses by far. Rock Band, Destron. Swat some bees. Josh is working real hard on film school. He is. He knows movies. He referenced The Bicycle Thief at me and was like...
I'm not even gonna lie. Fucking impressed you knew about The Bicycle Thief. That's an old, what's that guy's name? Bellachelios?
I actually couldn't tell you.
Is that like Italian actor of like Nouveau film?
Wait. Do you actually like avant-garde bullshit?
No, I had to do it for that class. I'm not gonna lie, that one movie was really good, that Metropolis.
Okay.
Where it was kind of like, that lady turns crazy into a robot, the guy makes her alive. It's a really weird.
That almost sounds. That sounds like that Japanese film, the Tetsuo the Iron Man.
Okay, yeah. So it's based on that.
Oh yeah, that's fucking. That movie's weird.
Yeah.
I wouldn't watch that movie again. I watched it once. I'm like, nah, I'm done.
All right. So question: do each of these go on a different body part?
So these are accessories you can put on to equip onto
are all these just rings?
So you can have, I think, 3 accessories per person.
Okay.
I don't know if they
3 gold rings.
I don't know if they stack though. Yeah, that would be.
So, what's meld?
Oh, it just turns the accessory back into its mats.
Oh, no, I don't want to do that.
Grimps, Yoshi's Island is great. Yoshi's Island again. Oh man, me, Kelsey, and Rome played all of Yoshi's Island over the course of like maybe 4 streams. And looking back on it, it was painful. We were stuck on one castle for like an entire stream till we finally beat it. So do they stack?
They do. So that gives me like 30% additional to flying monsters.
Oh, okay, that's
like,
cumulative.
Kind of, yeah.
That's pretty neat,
right? But then, oh my god, I gotta make.
And Irreverent says, I'm so bad at DDR, but I will ruin anyone at Guitar Hero. Oh my god, the gauntlet has been thrown to the ground. I don't know anything about the Guitar Hero. Xbox original guitars. Aston, Josh got a good idea.
What?
DDR, I think.
Oh.
I would assume.
Dude, there was that song, Move Your Body or something like that.
He'll get a knot cap, scarf, and IPA on graduation. Destron, a gold ring for each hand. Every finger.
Dude, what was his name from Aqua Teen Hunger Force?
Oh,
Neighbor.
oh, Tony? Wait, no.
Carl!
Carl, yeah.
Yeah, so, why in my pool there, meatwad?
Hey, why is he looking at me strange? Like, he's almost like threatening me or something. He's like, hey, Carl. Tonight.
What's this? Wait, no. What does he mean by, like, classic and quick?
So, apparently, classic, you don't have this recipe.
Sweet success, 10%.
So, 10% probably means that, like, you get, like, an oomphy version.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Reverend, I remember you loving Yoshi's Island as well. Aston Belagosi. Belagosi?
Yeah.
They are like $350 on eBay, Grimps. I was here on... Oh, you were here for one of the Yoshi's Island streams. Wait, one of those guitars is $350 on eBay? I always told Irreverent she should start an ASMR stream, because I think that's what would be up her alley, but she adamantly said no.
I'd donate my entire check to her.
Just do like a... Remember that guy I showed you? Just like, it's like the ASMR shaving?
Yeah.
It's like an hour-long shave, just a guy getting shaved or whatever, but like the mic's right up in there.
Yeah, but they're doing the face warming.
They're doing everything. And it's like, that'll put you to sleep. You try... You having trouble go to sleep? Fucking go into YouTube and look up like ASMR shave. You'll pass out immediately. This dude gets his full shave and you're just like out. It's hard to explain. Yeah, only with Drew. Irreverent, remember that. Only with Drew. I think I just want to get old ones and take them apart and rewire them. Get the equipment and give me a month to practice a few times, then I'll take on anyone. For a Guitar Hero? Grimp says that Drew is an alright fella. Would you refer to me as an alright fella? Oh. Ow, my pride.
Alright, dude,
Why are you giving her a bunny tail?
Dude,
you think she's a
less freeze.
You think she's a dancer?
That's all we can make. Oh, wait. We might have new stuff.
You do have new stuff.
Oh, I gotta get that because she's on my team.
Well, at this point, yeah, let's
Alright,
see.
yeah, so that's the only thing I need then. The talismans. Alright.
Lee goes, ouch.
Alright, so how do I advance the storyline?
Talk to the priest guy. Because he's got a thing over his head. They're probably like...
This one?
Yeah. Oh, this is the guy that collects medals. Flaminio.
God, dude. There's so many, like, things in here. Like, this section still has me, like, finding
Flabbergasted?
shit. Yeah. Like, there's too many mini systems of this game. Coins here, medals here.
And these are all things that are always in... See, you've collected 4 medals.
I know, but I've had... Is that a lot or a little?
That's a little. So, like, you can use them now if you want, or you can save them up. Like...
Quick advent pennant. An entry-level recipe for...
So, if you buy that, it'll give you a recipe to make something.
How do we know what these are? Are they good or not? And are you saying they get increase in price? I see what you're saying. So there's really probably good stuff at the bottom. Whoa.
Yeah. Metal King Shield. That's pretty good. But it costs 80.
Or Kilio. How do you say that word?
Or a Calcum.
Or Calcum.
Or a Calcum.
Yeah.
That's how I've always said
That's
it.
in a lot of games, that metal.
That metal, yeah. That's basically like the...
It's like the moon.
That's like the
of,
fantasy vibranium or the adamantium or whatever. Or a Calcum's another one. Destron, the Metal King, yeah.
Alright.
Irreverent. I don't usually ask for stuff, but I would absolutely accept an original Xbox guitar. Preferably 2. Wait, hold on. Who is giving me paychecks for what? Every time I think of Guitar Hero, I just think of that South Park episode. that's all I ever think about. I'll YouTube ASMR. I'll read cooking instructions on menus. Grimps, the original Guitar Hero guitars are stupid expensive. The overly produced Explorers from Guitar Hero 2 from the Xbox are like 3. So Grimps, well, I have a question, Grimps. Why are they so expensive then? Like, I thought Guitar Hero like died off. I thought it wasn't anywhere near as popular, right? Or is it just like a collector's item at this point?
Now, what do orbs do?
I don't remember.
Oh, defense.
It just adds extra defense, maybe? Yeah.
Yeah. Alright,
Yeah.
well, why don't we get them, all of them?
Get them the... Well, get like... The team is 3, right? Or is it 4?
3.
Then just get 3. Because you can always switch them around then. Aston, Josh is Dante's, and Drew is Randall. Let's not deny it. Do you get that? Are we Kevin Smith's
Wait, which one are you? Which one?
I'm Randall.
Yeah.
You're Dante?
Yeah.
Okay. He's not even supposed to be here today.
Yeah.
You're the bitchy one.
I'm getting like hot and sweaty, but so that alarm, remember on my phone that went off, was for me to take my pills.
Yeah.
And I don't have any of that. That's like, oh shit, he's like sweating out to the 80s. I'm going through withdrawal.
You don't have your pills?
No.
What?
It's all right. We're medicating.
Everything's fine. We're de-stressing. It's fine.
Yes. We got about.
We're
30
de-stressing
minutes.
because of all of you good people out there.
What?
Enjoy.
Yeah.
Let's not. Yeah, absolutely, Aston. Irreverent, like the 2006, 7 versions. Yeah, we're like middle aged and we're fun. We like, you know what? I'm an okay dude and I'm good with knots.
Yeah.
You know, I'm good with, I don't know.
Sometimes I like mowing my lawn.
Sometimes I mow my. We're just a couple of crazy guys, you know. Sometimes we like to wrestle. I don't know.
All right, everybody's been talked to. There's literally no more check boxes. So we can leave now.
Did you try?
No, where's the thing here?
Wait.
Now we can leave. He told me I wasn't allowed to leave until I talked to everybody. So.
I just love that, like,
dude, look at that
sigh.
Well, they didn't make it obvious that that's what needed to do.
Lee says, I still have a Rock Band for the 360. And Grimps, I'm pretty sure it was Rock. You went to play Rock when I bought the PS2, and I was looking for them. It's crazy. Grimps, Josh is Jay, and Drew is Silent Bob for sure. I'm way past Silent Bob.
Shit.
Playing with PS2.
I can't get him to shut the hell up.
Playing with the PS2 controllers is hard. Irreverent, do I ever do what's cool? You're cooler than me. I mean, I'm just drinking. I just drink beer and play video games.
What's cooler than a man in a kimono?
I'm just sort of a.
I'm in a suit.
You're like Erlich Bachman. when he tries to he tries to give Jing Yang the kimono, and he just shoves it down the thing and turns on the.
Technology.
Grimps, Lee, you should come over and we can stream it. Oh, Lee and Grimps, scream.
Turn that. Stream what? No. Turn that thing off of your PC.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
No, I'm just trying to help you out.
Yeah. Well,
save RAM.
That didn't. Yeah, I got you. I got you.
What is Lee and Jared gonna stream together?
I want to see this. I want to see Grimps and
I
Lee
think that would be awesome.
streaming some. Wait,
Them
what?
being us.
Wait, what are you streaming?
Gunfire Reborn.
Oh, Rock Band for 360. That'd be great.
Yes.
I will drop dong in your chat if you guys do that. Irreverent, do I ever? Oh wait, I ever. Nah, Bash. But I do what I want. Woo woo! I call woo woo on you. Remember PC Principal when he first became a thing? He's like, what, bro? You dropping some microaggressions on me?
With a little love and some tenderness. He's like, does anybody else hear Hootie and the Blowfish
Grimps
in their ears?
Grimps just said the best comment ever. We can be like Drew and Josh, but without the homoeroticism. Hey, come here.
Maybe. Son of a bitch.
Jared,
Hey,
Grimps is onto something.
all right, yeah, I was gonna say
That raw sexual energy is overwhelming.
it's what draws the fans.
I'm the power bottom.
All right, there's the story.
Oh, we're going to the Coliseum place because
So it says I can go here for
in-
quests.
in
and for
fantasy-
the story.
so for story has the book.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
like, there's other quests. Shit.
Irreverent, oh my effing god, guitars, I'm better with the knots.
All right, so
Are they nuts?
are we starting this?
Hmm?
All right.
You're joined by Elena and Kal-El. Kal-El? Do you remember? I liked
Superman? Kal-El?
I liked Wonder Woman, I liked Gal Gadot as Wonder Woman, but for some reason every time she said Kal-El, it made me go, ugh. Kal-El. I don't know. She said it weird.
Yeah.
Kal-El.
I'll have to relook to see how she says it. Why doesn't she call him Superman?
Well, most of them call him by his actual like alien name. It's like the Goku. It's like Vegeta referring to Goku as Kakarot.
Kakarot.
Yeah, like that's his name. I love how stubborn Vegeta is. I'm not calling him fucking Goku. He's Kakarot. It's his fucking Saiyan name. Oh, they're playing the battle theme from Dragon Quest IV here.
Yeah, your movement gets impaired if you're in the sand.
Everyone knows this.
We gotta get out of the sand.
Oh, there's the little map up the top there.
Well, but these time mall keeper guys like hide, and you can't find them.
Lee, without it?
Without what?
He's upset that he won't have the same sexual energy that me and you have with Grimms.
Well, sorry about your luck, but
You know what? That's up for Grimms to decide. It will be his stream.
I've always heard the expression often duplicated but never replicated or something like that.
Oh, that guy bounced. He didn't want to die.
That was bullshit.
He was like,
Did you see
"No,
that?
I want to live."
Often imitated, never duplicated. So sorry, Lee.
Irreverent. She's an alien too.
Where
These
is
chats
the
are
mall?
lagging bad.
Yo,
There's always going to be at least 10
imp
seconds.
metal.
At the very least, there's going to be 10 seconds. On top of however long it takes for me to actually read it.
There he is. Kill him.
Hootie and the Blowfish, Aston.
Yeah.
How do you feel about Hootie and the Blowfish?
Remember PC Principal when he meets Strong Woman?
Mm.
He's like, does anybody else? Or no. Mackie goes, does anyone else hear Hootie and the Blowfish playing? and PC Principal's like, and he's got that,
Do you remember the
like, with his glasses on.
Do you remember the Olympics episode of where it was Macho Man Randy Savage with
The cream! It rises
the cream
to the
of the
top.
cream of the crop.
And I'm gonna be the best at it. Cause cocaine.
I got you for 3 minutes.
Oh. Bones!
3 minutes of playtime.
Dude, do you remember you used to? Oh my god,
Oh,
dude,
but
I'm
dude,
literally dying.
I remember because we
Because,
were in
look,
high
I wasn't paying
we were in
attention.
high school.
Yeah,
Oh, dude, the gates.
I know.
The
That's what I'm
go back
saying.
to the
I'm
gates.
Going, I'm going.
God, you're gonna lose.
I know. I said. I know.
Josh is gonna lose.
Well, I didn't.
Look,
I
you have to
forgot-
walk. It must have been so painful for you to walk by that chest.
Yeah. Well. I was talking to you and I didn't know that the game had advanced. Oh, okay, cool. Any gold or experience? Shut up, Drew. You couldn't do it any better. Show the people at home the muffins. that my wife made for you. Are you really that upset that I died one time? So we're not going to get a Stygian run? Because I died one time?
You know what? It's fine. It's fucking fine.
I hate this. Why? They're trying to teach you, they're like, stay out of the sand. And it's like, I get it.
Grim says, I'll wear a wig so I look like my sister. Irreverent, can we stream board games? So that has always actually been the question. My brother-in-law, that's like his whole thing. That's like his bread and butter. Like, he has a very successful podcast that does that. That being said, the logistics of filming from multiple angles, you know what I mean? Like, that seems like hell.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how...
It's a logistics probably nightmare.
Logistically, it sounds like a nightmare, but if anybody has any bright ideas, I'd be open to it if more people wanted to do it and attempt it, but, like... Only if we could do it right.
It's a lot, I think, for you to set up to not, you know, like, have a big return.
Right. Oh yeah. It does.
If two people watch it and you take like forever to set that up.
Well, my question is like, how do you also have to reference? Somebody has to be referencing the chat and all that too. So like, it's like, it seems like a nightmare logistically, but it does sound fun too. Aston, whoa, chat getting wilder the shorter the day gets. Gal Gadot is cute, but I needed somebody thicker. Did we want thicker Wonder Woman in our life?
Gal Gadot was perfect. Anybody who says you can't even get
Gal
that
Gadot
chest
ain't. She ain't thick though.
She ain't
thick.
She didn't die of a fat ass though. What's how's it go?
She didn't die of a fat ass. I'll tell you that, bro. Club Dread.
No, yeah, but what was her name? Amy Aerobics.
Amy Aerobics, yeah.
Yeah, what Amy Aerobics died
Grimps
of?
is like, Josh, you missed the chest. Go get it.
Yeah, you can't get it now. I already tried.
When I comes to streaming Rock Band, Lee's hot cousin is a fox. Says Grimms. Camera facing straight down and a decent mic to pick up all the audio. But you don't know, like, wouldn't you want to see the people's faces playing the game? Aston, R.I.P. Randy Savage. What a legend. Absolutely.
Dude,
when I heard he died, I was like, really? Randy Savage is gone? Very sad day.
Randy Savage died?
Yeah.
Oh.
Roddy Piper also died. The Maniac from Always Sunny. I love you guys.
You got kids.
You guys remind me of my kids, you know that?
You have kids, Maniac?
Yeah, it's very sad. A lot of the little wrestlers apparently.
Well, aren't they getting like?
You know what? I love. I'm actually looking very forward to that documentary about Vince coming up. Yeah, that whole wrestling lifestyle is great. Aston, yep, Jared, I agree with you 150%. Gina Carano, Wonder Woman. Oh, that would have been good.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
She would have been great, absolutely. Irrelevant. Actually, I know how to properly do that from film school. I actually know how to properly do that. Oh, wait.
What are we doing properly from film school?
Drew is like dude from The Office right now. Is there a dude from The Office?
Dwight or Jim?
I thought dude was the Big Lebowski. I was like, yeah, I'm like the Big Lebowski. I drink Kahlua and vodka every now and then.
Yeah, this is true. You do.
Exactly, Aston. Les' cousin is a fox right now. Lee's cousin is a fox.
Who's Lee's cousin?
Wait, is Lee's cousin Gina Carano?
No, they're not.
Yeah, just get those little guys. Oh, there's a zombie coin. See that?
Yeah, I know. Hold on.
Oh, you got like 4. You got a whole bunch right now.
I was gonna say I can't get any more out. I can't get that chest.
You can't drop those monsters that you have in your.
Oh, let me now.
Mini metal. You can't drop those monsters by hitting the up on D-pad?
Oh, yeah, dude. Finally. I was trying that earlier and it wouldn't go. Actually, I think it's because that other one didn't die. I have other ones out.
Drew is like Toby from The Office.
Toby? Oh, dude, you're the HR guy.
Irreverent knows Josh needs to catch up on film school. Aston, I don't know. I was
I'm
agreeing
not
with the
in
Wonder
film
Woman casting.
school. I go to school for business.
Come on, Josh, Aston. Irreverent, stream is like a poker game. So, with the setup I have now, I've got my 2 white lights. I got my capture card. I've got one good Blue Yeti mic in between me and Josh, with gain eye up, volume level for the game somewhat down. Also, what else am I doing? Oh, I've got 2 cameras.
2 butt plugs.
We got 2 butt plugs that are synced up to us, and they vibrate every time somebody sends a message. So
yeah, like,
the more you talk,
beating
the
Russia.
happier
Frank beats Russia.
the happier we get. No.
Oh my God, a Gollum coin.
I've got
think
I've
I've
got
had
two
one of
web
those yet.
I've got 2 webcams
How do
hooked
I
up.
drop minions? Yes.
I thought you already won.
No, I didn't
no more
get a
monsters.
Gollum coin yet.
But there's no more monsters.
No, there's one more.
It's over.
Instead.
You finally got that golem and you couldn't even use him.
Well, I got the Gollum coin. I just haven't collected one yet.
Irreverent
As long
says,
as we win.
I'll-
I think they said I played sloppy.
"Now ASMR, you could have done better." Drew, have you read The Sunlit Man? I have not. I'm still. I'm about halfway through.
He's reading that Boy in Pajamas.
No, I'm halfway through The Long Walk by Stephen King.
I told you it's not as good as The Short Walk.
You told me. The Long Walk is
And it
a.
wasn't funny the first time. So.
It's an old.
Just like I fucking hate you.
It's an old book by Stephen King about kids who sign up to this thing called The Long Walk, where basically they have to maintain a pace of 4 miles per hour, or they die.
Oh.
If you fall below the pace of 4 miles per hour, you have 3 warnings. And after the 3rd warning, if you fall below again, they shoot you in the head.
Wait.
But if you win, you're like basically the last kid standing. They'll get you whatever. They'll give you whatever you want. That's sort of the premise of the book right now.
Oh, that's kind of cool. What do you mean, whatever you want?
Well, that's what I don't know that yet. Like, a lot of the kids seem to be doing it for like money or wealth or whatever. It reminds me a lot of the movie It Follows, but this was written back in the 80s under Stephen King's pseudonym Richard Bachman.
Oh yeah.
So it's like a dystopian, sort of like The Running Man, because he wrote The Running Man as well. Yeah, just sort of like, oh, like, so I'm interested to see where it goes.
Holy gauntlets.
Aston, They Live, one of the best documentary.
They Live.
They Live is a great film by John Carpenter. Love it. I love all the memes about it too. The fight scene that just goes on for like 3 minutes, where he's trying to get the guy to put on the fucking sunglasses.
The glasses.
Vince got a special ring in hell for all the shit he pulled. I would agree. He's a pretty awful human being. He stayed at my hotel in the last, like, I don't know, 15 years, and he was not a great guy, apparently. From Owen Hart to Benoit to his ish WWE.
Benoit.
Yeah. Ooh, Benoit. That's a... Beer Thrillers is his favorite wrestler growing up was Benoit, and yeah, it wasn't a... Obviously, he... horrible things that happened with that. Irreverent, so it's the Squid Game. Yes, but this actually happened 30 years ago, so you could almost say Squid Game might have been influenced by this in a weird way. I don't know. It's also, but it's also like all those other weird ones, like Maze Runner, Hunger Games, like. Yeah. Once again, I'm only about halfway. I'm almost about halfway through it, so I can't really. But I enjoy the fact that the entire book is written from the POV of these kids that are like, just constantly moving. Because I don't know if you ever 4 miles an hour, it's a very, very, very fast power walk, or it's a very, very light jog. And once it starts at like 9 a.m. on this one day, and it just goes until there's only one person left. And it starts in like Canada somewhere or whatever. And it's one of those like, okay, like you're it's not enough to
How
really.
are the kids selected for the day?
Well, it's volunteer.
Oh.
They're not forced into it. You volunteer to join the long walk.
Oh.
Because the main character is doing it. I actually don't know what his motivations are yet. The book hasn't really told me why he's doing it.
Oh shit,
But-
dude, that is more like a Squid Game.
But they're all like,
you're gonna get a reveal.
as they're all walking, he's making friends with the people that are all doing it, and everyone's like sort of keeping pace, and you're sort of learning about the other kids that are doing it and what they're, you know. The main character though, I'm like, The fact that I'm like 100 some pages into the book already and I haven't gotten anything on the main character, I'm gonna assume there's gonna be some twist about that. You know.
That's cool. All right. So,
Yeah, it's pretty interesting so far. And the one reason I'm reading it is, it was recently, somebody on one of the podcasts I listened to recommended it. Also because they're going to be, it's one of the things that's on the docket for a live action adaptation very soon. So I was like, oh, I might watch that. Yeah, I might read it first. Absolutely. Grimps. So it's apparently a recount of when Sigil was a Dawn Shard. I'm all for more Roshar lore, and it should delve into Hoyd's backstory.
yeah.
Oh, the sun, Grimps, the Sunlit Man. Okay. We need more information about Hoyd. Hoyd is I've tried my best to get Grimps into, get Josh into anything Brandon Sanderson, but he just refuses.
Oh, I just can't.
Hoyd is a reoccurring character that shows up in multiple series. That
I thought your
links a lot
guy's
of
name
them.
was like Kalasar or something. Kalasar.
Well, there's Kaladin.
Kaladin.
Well, Kaladin is in the Stormblight archives. Vin is Mistborn. Aston, Stephen King does have some good novels and out there stuff. Yeah. He just has so much. I mean, there's so much to choose from. I'm not saying they're all great. They're not all, like, winners, but, like, he does have enough winners where it's like, okay, he's pretty good.
Oh my god.
He definitely has a couple I go, what?
So I joined this hunt thing, not knowing kind of like what this stuff is, and it's literally just you go into a field.
Oh,
and bash these and
kill as many slimes as you can.
Yeah. This
Is that what you
so
want?
dumb.
Oh, you don't want to kill the slimes?
No, well, I didn't know that that's what this was. I was
Oh,
like,
you wanted,
let's
like-
try a different challenge.
Oh, you wanted stakes.
I want, yeah. You know, I don't.
Because the slimes obviously aren't going to cause
Like, if
any...
it was like, dude, you have 4 minutes to kill them all. But now it's just like, just kill them until the map doesn't
Grimps. I could be filthy rich or unalive. Sign me up. I'm not seeing a downside.
Oh, okay.
Well, what's funny is that in so
I
far
love
in
how
the
people like think life so hard they ain't got nothing.
well, sorry, in the book, one of the kids is like going around and interviewing while he's running, or not running or whatever. It's like he's going up to other people and like interviewing them because like when he's like, when this is all over, I'm gonna write a book.
Oh, okay.
And they're like, you realize that like that means you have to win this thing if you're And he's like, I don't know. That's what, as soon as I read that part, I've not finished it, so I don't know. But as soon as I heard that, I was like, I mean, he's probably gonna end up winning because he's not the main character. Well, he's not the main character. Like in my mind, I'm like, okay, I bet in the final chapter, him and this guy are gonna be like the last two, and he ends up dies. And then he ends up telling like the guy the kid who's gonna write the book ends up writing a book about him or whatever.
Yeah.
That to me that's like
cool.
To me that sounded like an obvious setup payoff. I have no idea if that's what's gonna happen, but
Do you like a good setup payoff?
yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Not everything has to come out of the fucking blue.
I like a surprise.
I'm here. I'll throw another hot take at you. I'm actually absolutely okay if the setup payoff is predictable, if it's done well. You know what I mean? Let's look at it this way.
What do you mean?
Well, let's look at it this way. Lord of the Rings, the story of like them destroying the ring.
Yeah.
It's a big old trilogy. You pretty much know that they're gonna destroy the ring at the end. It's
Yeah.
pretty predictable they're gonna do that.
Well,
It's done really.
That's because it's in a book.
It's done. Well,
a
no.
well-known book.
Well, that's what I'm saying, but it's done so well that you overlook the fact that it's obvious that obviously they're going to destroy the ring.
Oh, it's still worth the.
Yeah,
the
it's
journey.
worth the journey. It's about the journey. It's about the. I mean, I'm not saying that everything needs to be predictable, but I'm saying like, if you're going to be predictable, just do it. Just do it very, very well. It'll be fine.
What did it say? A group member? What?
Like, don't. Looks like another clump of slimes formed on the. Mr. Mercedes was pretty cool. Yeah, I love Mr. Mercedes.
Yeah, didn't you just read that?
Not just. About like 7 or 8 years ago, but.
Yeah, what was the other one then?
Mr. Mercedes is great.
The
Grimps,
guy moved into the town.
Josh doesn't read like one of those people who like mint chocolate chip. Oh.
Yeah, watch this.
Yo, there's like a horde. You just unalived all those slimes. I love how jolly they're hopping towards you.
I know, and I'm just like,
You're like, ah, die, you slimers.
bashing the brains in. Look at all that gold. Nice. Oh, another one came? Okay. This is so dumb.
Well, so does it ever stop, or is it just like a marathon?
No, I don't. I think it stops.
Chocolate chip is great. Mint is good too, says Destron. Are you just gonna blow them all up? You're saying that to like an anthill.
Boom!
Did you ever walk up to an anthill and go, "This ends now," and then just stomp on it?
Yeah, like, yeah.
See, another one appeared.
That's what I'm saying. I should have killed this.
Well, it's
guy
like,
off
can you?
first.
Is this one of those things where you can just leave whenever, or
I don't know.
does it just go on
That's
forever?
what I'm saying. Let's.
Aston says, "Give me chocolate chip cookies anytime." Absolutely. Just rolling through mascots like they are nothing, Grimps. He doesn't care. He doesn't care how many slimies he has to murder. He's just spamming the tornado now. He's like, ah, eat it! Oh, I guess you did it. They're fleeing.
Alright.
The monsters are fleeing. Destron, the poor slimes.
That's it. That's the last one. Soul of the Earth acquired.
He got like 1,000 slime drops.
Dude. That's awesome.
Now, you boys ain't gonna be fucking these slime drops later, are you? Well, I done thought about fucking some slime drops. If you, what is he? He's talking about chickens in that movie. He's like, if you want, looking
Boy,
for,
they're gonna be fucking these chickens.
if you looking for a good time, you need some pussy. You can cut the head off that chicken, stick your dick in that him, and that chicken will go wild on your ass.
Dude,
And then it's,
that was called the Fields of Gold, and I only got like 55 gold from that. Oh, because I can sell the shit. That's what it wants me to do. This is
So that's just a grind
this.
spot to get like weapons.
Yeah. All right. Let's advance. Well, that's dumb then. If
Agreed, Drew. As long as the pacing works, it makes sense. Aston, yeah. I'm one of those people that says like almost anything can be good as long as it's told well. It can be as predictable as fuck. It can be great. It can be super unpredictable and be great. It just depends on the context. Grimps, Josh hates adorable. Wait, Josh Hat's adorable? That's why his gnomes have red hats. What? Josh hates adorable. That's why his gnomes have red hats.
Josh hates Adobe, that's why his gnomes have
It
red
says
hats.
adorable.
Yeah, probably means Adobe. Like he's talking about like.
Why are you fighting the dragon again? Just for the
this is-
lulz?
No, this is a what do you call it? A quest.
Oh,
He's one of
just a.
It's called the Fire Lake. Anyways, he's basically talking.
You're walloping him.
I know, it's great. It's awesome.
Oh yeah, you're just like obliterating him. Like he's dead.
Adobe isn't free, and Red Hat's free, and I do paint all my gnomes red.
Why?
All right, I got one more story arc in me, and then I'm out.
Why?
'Cause I have stuff to do tomorrow.
Okay. You hear that, everyone? He's got one more thingy.
And then Drew, you can continue, motherfucker. I gotta go home.
No,
and pay
I'm
my
like,
bills.
I've been drinking all day.
What luck, treasure? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, sweet.
Destron, adorable slimes. Gnomes to paint.
Dude, I love
So, wait, do the gnomes come to life before you paint them, or are they only alive after you've painted them?
After. Hey, what's a very signed map? Oh, a very singed map?
Oh, a singed map? I don't know.
Maybe?
That's the Dragon Quest III overworld.
The music?
Yep.
I was just gonna say, it's very stately.
Well, they mix it up. You definitely hear various overworlds, various...
Very singed map.
Very singed map. Singed.
Singed.
Yeah.
I think I take that up here, and then he tells me a new place.
Adorable. That's why he's murdering slimes and painting ugly gnomes. Adorable slimes, gnomes to paint.
Okay, cool. So, there's another one. Big Eye Boulevard.
Oh, you're probably just going to be fighting the Gigantes again, I would assume. If you go there.
Okay. Alright, so that's... Okay.
So the fireplace is like the dragon attack.
I got you.
Attack.
Alright, well, then we'll continue here.
Meeting the mayor?
Take on this challenge?
Take
Why,
on.
yes.
How do you like that spin doctor's mix, Mr. Mayor?
You're not Serpico, Charlie.
I'm gonna do a Serpico thing!
Yeah, but hold on, man, fights is... Oh, the mayor. Is the mayor gonna be a new character of ours?
No. But I think he does. I think he's probably a person you have to protect or something. He's gallant, though. He's like, I'm not leaving my people to suffer.
I see that.
I've got a sword. I'm gonna stand in this fountain. Why is he standing like? He's
in the water.
He's about to get a. You should switch between your characters more.
I don't know how to do it.
There's certainly a button. Is it one of the L or R buttons?
Oh. Yo, I didn't know I could do that.
Yeah. And they all.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've been playing as one person this whole time.
And they all, their bars can all build. Like, you can get 4 peps going at once.
Look at this.
Yeah, Elena punches, eventually she can multiply at one point. Elena is basically Eric from Dragon Quest XI. Like, she can split up into 3 versions of herself and, like, super crit.
Yeah, dude, I am crushing it now that I know this. Dude.
I've just been fighting as one guy? You have to go back to the mayor. The mayor's getting fucked.
Oh, I gotta kill the mall keeper. Now.
No, you have to protect the mayor.
Yeah, but now.
The mayor's about to die. His health is in the yellow. Josh let the mayor die.
It's another one of those things I didn't know what the task was.
You're so far from the mayor. It's almost unbelievable.
I didn't know what the quest was.
There's this golem just pounding the mayor into submission.
You got a bubble slime, yay!
Yeah, send the bubble slime out, man. Poison those bitches. Oh, get that golem coin and drop that bitch. He'll protect the mayor. The Mayor Royal Rumbler. Utilize your army, Destron. Yeah.
Yo, I didn't know any of this
So
happened. Now
so I'm looking
like
at the
all
portal.
over
Like,
the
see,
thing.
you've got 2 portals on both sides of the street. So I would say pick one and drop
Start-
a couple. Yeah, drop a
yeah.
couple of those fucking golems here,
And then just go.
and hopefully, like.
God bless.
Oh, thank you.
All right, yeah, I gotta.
You have to really keep an eye on the mayor though, because he's like near death.
Yeah,
But you do have to kill those maw keepers.
Yeah.
Shane's here. Shane Southerly. What's up, gentlemen? Hello.
Yo, what's up?
How goes it, Shane? What a wonderful Inferno slash that was.
Well, I gotta get to the mall keeper, and that's the only way there.
Destron, how do you feel about this game so far, since you're a Dragon Quest fan? Oh, you just murdered something. All right, get back to the mayor.
No.
He's dying. The mayor's dying.
Why did the golems follow me?
No, that's an evil golem, isn't it? Yeah. That's an evil golem. The mayor has
I
died.
know what to do now, though.
He thinks he knows what to do, folks.
I didn't know what to do at first, and I thought I just had to go run and kill the portals at the end. you just wait.
Why can't you save the mayor?
Listen.
Elena knows what to do.
Yeah, I know. I didn't read. I didn't know.
Destron, it's enjoyable.
I didn't know.
This is a fun game. Did you know they made a sequel to this game?
Yeah, it's called Dragon Quest 11.
No, it's called Dragon Quest Heroes 2.
Do you
You cock.
do you play it? Have you played it?
I have played it.
I
didn't-
He's like, well, actually, I have.
I didn't platinum it though because it had one particular trophy that was absurdly grindy.
Where is the mayor? Okay. he's
Right there in the center, but monster's about to hoard him. See him?
Oh yeah. So we need some coins out of these.
Yeah, you definitely want to. You want to get one of those golem coins and like plant them on either side of those hallways. And you have 4 revives, which is nice. Mayor's under attack already.
Already?
Yeah.
I don't get it. Oh, the other side.
Yeah, there's
There's-
two
so-
sides that attack him. Oh yeah. Wait, drop him like, yeah.
All right. Shouldn't that take care of?
Like your goal should be like beelining
Get
for the
to
Maw
the-
Keeper and just
yeah.
obliterating him. Because once that portal's gone, the mobs will slow down quite a bit.
Yeah.
I heard of builders. That's like Minecraft. Yeah, there is a Dragon Quest version of Minecraft called Dragon Quest Builders.
Is it good?
Never played it, but it's out there. You can buy it.
All right. He's done.
It's weird. I never heard anybody talk about the game, so I honestly don't know anything about it.
Getting back to the mayor.
Mayor's at like 40%. There are mobs on the mayor
Why?
right now.
Why? I know. I don't
The-
understand
that-
why
that-
the
that-
mobs
that-
are
there's a
coming-
golem on the mayor. There's a your good golems there, but
It's
there's
there.
there's a bad golem.
All right. Dang it.
You have another golem. Oh wait, no, you gotta.
Now, can I get?
Yeah, go the other way.
Yeah.
Killing everything in your path.
All right.
Switch to somebody better. I don't like this guy. Yeah, Elena, do your thing. Just go to the Maw Keeper. Worry about the bullshit later.
Kill it. Kill it. Come on, focus. Why is it's like auto picking everybody but the Maw Keeper?
Yeah.
I don't get it. All right.
Haha! You know, it's funny because in her game in Dragon Quest 4, part of her arc is she has to compete in a tournament and fight monsters in like a series. So that was a nod.
A little nod.
Destron, where's Yankus and Jessica? Oh, they're coming.
Is there another portal that I'm not seeing?
There's 2 portals.
How do you see
So the
portals?
spinning things on the mini map.
Oh.
There's one at the very, very top of the one side. No, Josh, turn around.
I see.
You
him
have
at
the one
end.
there's one of them was the way you're going. Don't worry about these little guys though. Like just
I
run.
know, but if I get all right.
Like, the little guys aren't too bad. The bigger guys are the ones that cause, like, mad damage. But if you can just, like, beeline to the Mawkeeper and get him out of the way, then you can run back and murder a lot of these
Murder
things.
him on the way back through. I know, but the mayor's dying.
He is.
I'm too far away.
Your golem is still there, though. It's like, Zerg this fucking Mawkeeper down. Here you go. Now run back to the mayor, quickly. Last wave.
Come on.
Just keep running. Just run right by him. These guys... The mayor's health is more important than your own.
Oh, okay.
That's your... the
That's our
golem's
golem,
your
right?
guy.
Yeah. Sweet. Get the heck out of here.
Yeah, so, yeah. Spend a couple seconds to wall up all the enemies around the mayor here.
No, I had an itch on my face. I was like, oh, shit. I hit them.
Is the knight yours? Oh, no.
No, where's, like, more coins and people that come out?
Oh, so the last portal closed. So yeah, the enemies you see are the last enemies in the in the level.
Well, how do I...
Just protect the mayor until they're all dead. There's no more portals, so like the enemies are gonna eventually stop. Those knights you have to hit on the back. Those shields protect from the front.
All right.
Does anybody have a pep? He's close.
Almost. Come on.
Oh, he's so close. The mayor has a little bit of health left. Where's the mayor?
Kill something, dude.
Spin around. Where's the mayor? You have to hit whoever's hitting the mayor. Hit. There you go.
Oh, thank God.
Blow everything up around here. For harbor. Irreverent, not to be a jerk, but how do you not get bored? Are we?
My thumbs are constantly going.
Yeah, I was say we're not bored
Like,
at all.
I'm constantly, like, I gotta, like, constantly do shit.
This is fun. Wait, turn around. The mayor's still being attacked.
Dude,
Switch to somebody else who has pep. You get his, try and get his pep up. Shit, he's so close. No, go back to Doric.
Oh, where is he?
Save the mayor! Save him! There's not that many enemies left. Turn around. Turn around.
Where are they?
180. Straight ahead. There you go. Royal Rumble? Is that what he said?
Yeah. We're getting sued for that one.
Oh, there's like one monster left, but he's fleeing, so it's fine. You did it! Wow, that was cray on the
Dude,
Ray Ray.
my thumb, dude. Like, I was like literally down here, like constantly just jamming it.
Irreverence, I gots to go. I'm sorry. Enjoy your sleep, your nap,
Yeah.
your evening.
We're gonna sleep too.
I also have to sleep. Huzzah!
Huzzahs are in order. How much gold do you think I'll get for that shit? Such humility ill suits you.
Oh, these guys are old friends.
Yeah.
They're old kings.
Well, he said he remembered the Colosseum. It's funny because it's called the Colosseum. But are we getting any more new characters, or is this it?
No, there's more. There's at least 4 or 6 more characters.
Okay. I just thought, I was like, oh, a new area. We didn't get a new character.
Elena and Kirill are the first two of, I guess, like, I don't know, multiverse characters that we're getting.
Okay.
Knight at Irreverent. She's
Knight.
she's changed her name to Irreverent Island. Does your wife know your hands can go for 4 hours?
Yeah.
He said that very,
I'm pretty sure she's watching the
Yeah.
stream, too. She said she put it on in the background.
Yeah. Wait. I thought, aren't men known for being handsy?
Yeah.
What was that?
Trying to focus.
Ho
Ha
ho!
ha ha! The heavens.
Oh, we're getting hailstones.
Oh, what are they?
AoE heals that you can just like play whenever. I think. Mr. Mayor. Oh, I forgot to tell you, Calvin Coolidge was a good friend of mine.
Did I tell you about the time you Calvin Coolidge
My grand.
invited me over to...
You've been telling me the Calvin Coolidge story all day. How many times? Like 100 times. Oh.
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 Alright. Save us up.
Save us up.
Save us up.
That's what you want?
I gotta roll.
Okay.
I gotta get my medicines in me.
Oh, no.
Like, I'm literally sitting down here in your cold basement sweating.
Over here.
Remember I said if they're like, if your skin starts to peel off.
Your skin starts falling off because of your medicine. You're taking the wrong medicine. I got
That honestly was a thing on that one medicine. It was like, if your skin feels loose or begins to peel off too easy, contact a doctor. I swear to God, I'm finding that medicine. I think it was the stuff, the antihistamine they gave me for, which I still have like an intense head cold from this ear infection. Don't get vertigo.
Vertigo sounds awful.
Like Ben's mom. Wait, what? Dude,
You
Ben
can't-
didn't even come in here to fight me tonight.
He's afraid. Destron, those side effects though. Your skin just falls off.
Yo.
Why does your skin just fall off? Like my medicine. It said it would happen.
Probably the iron deficiency, maybe.
Your skin just falls. You're like
The
Frank.
radiation.
Like Frank when he pulls into the scooter and he's all
Oh my
like
God,
dried up.
he's-
He's like, when a man retires, the blood just seems to
You
fall out of his body.
thought about that. I thought about when he shaved off all his hair and put the grease on.
Oh.
It's gotta be clean. And then he's like in the hospital, and the guy's like, "Get you a sponge bath," and he's got hair
He's
like
got, yeah,
that.
he's got all the hair. He's like, oh shit. So that was Dragon Quest: The Heroes
Part 1.
part pit 1.
Pit 1.
Yeah, it's a fun little bit that has levels where you gotta kill things quickly to protect.
Look at the peace symbol as their nation symbol. That's on stuff. See?
It's like a half circle, half
a peace symbol.
piece, half. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
But that's like the religious symbol. That's like their cross. Like somebody was crucified on that thing.
Oh.
I don't know.
Yeah, flayed.
Or flayed, maybe. The flayed man. Yeah.
If you had to be flayed in half, would you rather be flayed from the top down or the bottom up?
I'm going to let you think about that question for a second and then answer appropriately.
Because if you go from the bottom up, your dick, that gets flayed first. If you go from the top down, they're starting at your back and ripping. And
Wait, you mean like you don't get killed?
No.
They're just skinning you?
You're just the skin.
I think I'd still do top to bottom.
Around your neck and your head
Yeah.
first.
Because
And then you're shocked out by the time
my
it gets-
reasoning is by the time you get to
You're
the
shocked
bad
out.
parts, you're already fucked and gone. Like, you know what I mean? Like, your brain is probably... By the time that... Yeah, hopefully.
Drew,
We
by
shouldn't
the
talk
time
about-
the end of the stream happens, my brain is mush.
We shouldn't talk about torture.
Don't talk ill of the dead.
Destron, fun times. I liked it. I'm going to add it to the wish list. Of course.
What
And
wish
Lee,
list?
Lee, well, the game.
Oh yeah, this is good.
It's fun.
Sorry. I didn't know.
It's if you like the
I
Dragon
got all
Quest,
angry.
if you like the Dragon Quest lore and you want a bunch of Easter eggs and fun stuff, absolutely, it's worth your money. The second one's good too, quite honestly. Lee, well played as always, guys. Thank you, Lee. On Steam, I only buy via sales.
Yeah.
That's what a lot of people do.
New Colossus. I literally waited, and because that game came out and it was like $39.99. That was $29. I think when I bought that game, it was $4.99.
Oh yeah.
Wolfenstein 2, the new Colossus or whatever.
I mean, quite honestly, most games aren't worth the price that they initially come out with. It is worth like
You tell me $20, I'll be fair.
Yeah.
I'll give you $20 for entertainment. That's my call.
Yeah. Well, so for $20, how many hours of entertainment are you expecting?
Like 40 or 50.
For $20? And if you
But
buy
what I'm saying is, and they can do it digitally. So they don't have to worry about shipping. They don't got to print a physical product.
Yeah.
This and that. Now, if you tell me it has to be a physical product, I understand where they come from. $40, $50.
Yeah.
Why
But it's really something you're downloading from the ether. It
Yeah,
like it
$20.
doesn't. It doesn't even physically exist.
Doesn't exist. $20. That's the price. Yo, Hoover Scott 2024. That's the price of games. That's our
Vote for Hoover
That's
Scott
the platform
2024.
we're running on.
Games for $30.
Yo, $30 cap. Baseball game cap.
They are.
Don't talk about the baseball cap.
They are eating the pets.
I've seen them do it.
I've watched that clip like
They're not
100.
winning.
I've watched that clip like
They're
100 times.
losers. Hey, dude. No, I watched the one of what's her face. She looks at him like this, and she goes,
She does that like Karen
"Yeah,
smirk. The Karen like, get your manager out here. What are you talking about? What are you fucking? They're eating the pets. Like it's just like so. Yeah, it's so like confusing. Like, what did he
I
just
told
say?
my wife, I don't know if I'm more scared if she wins or he wins, because either way we're getting Civil War, and I don't know which side's got the more radical
Civil War would have
side.
happened by now. It would have, you know. If Jan 6 didn't start a Civil War, then I'm pretty convinced nothing will. So, we're fine.
You haven't seen people hungry and invaded by North Korea. from
There's
the
too
West
many.
Coast.
There's too many fucking McDonald's everywhere for people to be hungry.
I'm gonna hit McDonald's on
I know, and you hit McDonald's on the way here.
Well, I had 4 pieces of chicken, and now I got more pieces of chicken needed.
At least go to Sheetz.
Yeah, I'll get chicken strips.
Yeah.
Good call.
Yeah, Nashville chicken.
No, ain't getting heartburn.
Mmm.
Jackie J. Tona.
That's right, Destron. We're too lazy for a Civil War. I think it's why the corporations
No,
keep us nice and fat.
I understand that, but that's why I'm saying that it's one side I think is going to be radical with like the B word stuff, the amming.
What?
Comb, but with a comb, spell comb.
COMB.
Yeah. The combing. One side will be doing the combing, where I think the other side will be the guns and knifings and radical stuff. Like people will pull out of people's cars, lynchings, shit like that.
There's gonna be some pulling out, all right. But
It's gonna be red versus blue, and you better be.
It's
on
always
the right
it's
side.
always red versus blue.
I'm green.
I'm done with this
I'm
red
green.
versus blue
Be
shit.
green. Be
Who
purple.
cares?
Be purple. Purple people eaters.
Look, all I'm saying is maybe
Look
there's
at that ass.
maybe there's too many dogs out there. No,
Drew,
it's lunacy. It's
Tell-
absolute lunacy.
tell them where they can find the like, subscribe, and share button.
No, they know. They already did that.
And let them know when you can find us live next.
You can find.
Drew's like, I'll be here tomorrow.
Shit, bro. I'll be live in like an hour, man. After I sober up, we gotta.
I've been meaning to play that playthrough of Techno Bowl I had saved.
Tech Bowl.
Dude, so can we talk about one last thing before
Yeah,
we roll?
sure. Anything, man. Anything for you.
What is the internet's accepted and liked version of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Is it the arcade?
The live action? Or?
No, the game.
No, game wise.
Everybody hates on... Is it the one where the fire starts in April O'Neil's apartment? Or is it the one that...
No, everyone likes that one.
The arcade.
The one everyone hates is the one that I play. The one with the dam level.
Oh.
People hate that game.
I want to get the Cowabunga collection so I can play them all.
I mean, they're all good.
It's $8
No, I mean,
on
no, they're all
Switch.
worth it. It's all worth it.
It's like $8.
But the problem is, like, if you want to play, I mean, you can't emulate it.
I don't own them, so I don't feel comfortable taking...
Did you ever own them?
Yeah.
So why
I don't think that makes the law. I mean, yeah, okay, so, like, if somebody looked at me and said, did you ever own it? And I said, yeah, I probably did.
If somebody
But
spent
looked at,
$60
like,
and
my
gifted,
nephew-
if somebody spent $60 and gifted you that game, then you own it. As far as I'm concerned.
I'm just saying, if you looked at somebody like me, yes, probably. But are you going to have that same confidence when a younger kid that looks like 20, did you own this game? Yeah, you can do it. He says, yeah, I did. I don't know if I would trust him. He wasn't even alive when that game came out.
But once again, it's also in the ether. Like, it's not even non-existent. Like, I'm always going to be for this because a lot of times, like, there isn't going to be...
But what if you created a product?
So what if there's not an outlet? Like, what if there's a game out there that isn't on any way to, like, there's no way to play it but emulate it? How do you feel about that?
Well, I guess that makes a difference, but there's so much content out there that I can literally buy anything and play it right now. You can't name me something that... Well, you could... Sorry. That's what you're saying. There is things out there, yes, that emulation would work for. But 99% of the things you're going to want to play is...
Well, okay, so
I'm buy in a Nintendo shop or Sony Online.
I'm going to throw a hypothetical. It's not even hypothetical because it actually happens. You let's say you bought and purchased a season of Always Sunny, and now a certain episode of that season no longer exists in the digital world.
I'm mad.
There's no way you bought that season and now it's gone.
I owned that.
You now have to.
Drew, the day's gonna come when I unalive myself, or it's gonna be like a really bad, rough, falling down day.
What?
When I try to log into Amazon and my account's either been hacked, or I can't reestablish my account, or Amazon just goes bunk, and the hundreds of thousands of dollars, maybe not hundreds of thousands, all right, the thousands of dollars that I've spent on that stupid digital library would be gone one day.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna shit myself. Because what did we find out? There was 150 some movies at like $20 a piece. That's stupid freaking money.
So I have a question. So the TV show Willow. It came out. It went. It's gone.
It don't
exist. It don't exist no more. But let's say hypothetically,
DVD copy of that somehow.
Let's say that doesn't exist. If you do, it's a bootleg that somebody made, somebody streamed.
Oh, so you're saying
it's not out there? It never
Disney never made a
It came out. It was canceled almost immediately, and then they took it off their own streaming platform. There is
you can't prove it
the
exists.
only way if somebody decided like, hey, I kind of want to watch that Willow series that came out. The only way they could find it is through pirating. You can't buy it anywhere. It's not available anywhere.
The owner of that product doesn't want you to see the product then. That's fair.
So is pirating still bad then?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But what if they really were invested in the Willow lore?
Okay.
Are they still in the wrong to be a fan?
How do I put this? I own...
Lee, did it ever even happen?
Yeah, well, right. But what I'm saying is like...
There was only one actor. There was one actor in...
How do you say this?
There's one actor...
Say there was a tattoo on my chest.
Okay.
Okay. And I wear a shirt all the time, but as a man, you can go shirtless, like if you're at a pool or something, right? If I owned this tattoo and you were like, oh, I really like that, I want to have it, show it to me. And I was like, no, it's on my body. I don't want to show you. I don't have to show you. That's the same thing as those people. They don't have to show you Willow. They own it.
Okay. But they did show it.
I feel like
It was
they've
out,
done that, though, with other
it was
stuff,
out there
too.
for about 6 months.
Wasn't there another like movies that have been banned or like that they've just like
Well, there've been
it's been stripped because like they don't want you to see it anymore?
well
It's
back
not
in the 80s, a lot of films got like really heavily edited due to the because there was a witch hunt against the horror genre in the 80s, the satanic panic and that sort of thing. For instance, Friday the 13th Part 7 is a good example. It's a very Friday the 13th Part 7 is a very insanely tame slasher film.
Okay.
There's very, very little gore in it. Because every time Jason comes in and kills somebody, it cuts away. And you don't see anything. There's almost no blood in it.
Oh,
And no, it's not even blood. And that is a fun movie. That's the one with the psychic chick that beats up Jason.
yeah.
But like what's funny is the director of Friday the 13th Part 7 is an old stuntman. He's worked in the industry, and he went into directing.
He does. Yeah.
And there's a full-on interview in like a big old documentary about the Friday the 13th franchise, where he basically looks at the camera. He's like the what is that? Oh man, what is that company called that like edits films down? And he's like, they raped my movie. He's like, there were like all well, no, I'm sorry, I said stuntman. He's an old special effects artist. I believe he worked with Tom Savini.
Are you
and
talking
so-
about like light and sound?
No, just the MPAA or maybe it was the MPAA.
Oh, MPAA to get the
yeah,
rating.
it might have been
So
the
you get your
MPAA.
rating.
Yeah.
They edit stuff down.
Yeah. I think he's
And
like
they'll
the
tell
MPAA rate my movie
to get a rating.
because like he was an old guy that worked under Tom Savini, like
He
makeup
wanted to
artist,
show off
and
his
he had
shit.
all these cool kills,
Yeah.
and all of them got like edited out of the
Okay,
film
so
because
is there a
to
pirated
get
copy of that?
no.
See, now if you'd have told me there
Because
was
the
a pirated copy
studio-
of that and he wanted
It's not
people
like
to see
well,
that,
it's not like today. This is before digital.
Oh, so
Like
there's,
all
there's
that extra
35 millimeter
all that
film?
extra footage got thrown into the fucking wood chipper. It's gone.
Oh, it's not.
It's
It's
not-
they
you-
burned that shit
Yeah,
because it was pyrite or whatever.
it's fucking gone.
That's in the ether.
And so like there are some early like testing like clips somewhere, but it's not something you could incorporate into the film to make it like a full version or anything like that. Like the actual footage that they used is gone. And it's that happened to a lot of movies in the 80s. Like there was this weird phase where everyone thought that movies were corrupting the youth in the 70s.
And then they let RoboCop come
And
through.
D&D sort of started this.
Well, D&D did start that.
D&D began
because
like
some stupid parents read that it was demons and this and that and didn't get the full spectrum of the game. And
well,
just
some
bought it.
stupid kid hit their friend with like a mace or whatever. It was like he was possessed.
Oh, I didn't know that happened.
They made fun of it in like fucking Reno 911 in the one skit. But like somebody actually got shot or hit with like a weapon.
Oh, that's
And somebody
right.
got memed
I remember
or
that
memed.
Reno 911.
Somebody got maimed and or maybe even killed. But like that's what started everything. And then somehow it shifted from D&D to like horror movies. Like they're corrupting kids. Kids are just gonna murdering people because movies exist. It's like I'm pretty sure kids are always shitheads.
Yeah.
I'm convinced that kids are always shitheads. But now because we have internet and news and stuff,
You
people
can now
are just
readily
like,
see how shithead.
we can now see shithead shit. Back in the day, if some kid was a shithead,
You only saw it on America's Funny Videos.
The only people-
AFVN
Yeah,
or
they'll-
whatever.
yeah, Bob Saget would like fucking.
He would
promote-
tell you if people were shitheads. All right, wrap this up, dude. My hands
Oh,
are
we're done.
literally rashing up and hiving. I gotta
Okay,
go
well,
get my
okay. So
pills.
Josh's skin is falling off. We have to go off.
It's
well,
not
thank you,
falling off, but
thank you so much.
Is it falling off?
Your hand's about to
Drew's,
fall.
Drew's like, that part is.
It looks like wow. It looks like you've been swimming in a pool for like.
Why is it doing it? Oh, man.
Okay, we might need to go to a hospital, but
Now I just gotta take my pills.
He's just got-
Toodaloo.
a pill ain't fixing that, man.
We better go get a cream.
Nighty night, Destron. Nighty night, Lee. Nighty night, Mastermind. Your
Night.
body has betrayed you.
But oh my
The
god.
The
No,
flesh.
Wait. One
The
other
flesh
thing that-
beckons.
What? The flesh is, or the body is willing, but the flesh.
I keep
is
trying to
weak.
log off, and you're like, one more thing.
No, because I'm never on stream to explain
Okay.
this joke.
You'll be back tomorrow. He'll be back tomorrow.
The Deadpool movie is Yukio comes in with Negasonic Teenager, and Negasonic Teenager so in the grubs to the set, and Wade's like, oh, but like So you're that Negasonic teenager, and Destron's Yukio. Because when Wade sees it, he's like, "Oh, hi, Yukio." But then I see you, and I'm like,
Oh,
Like, Destron's the new toy. He's our new cultist.
He's our new cultist.
He's the new thing.
Destron,
I don't want to play with you anymore.
this Sunday I'll have a glass of Kool-Aid for you. I expect you to drink it all.
You know when Andy's got the toys from Toy Stories, I don't want to play with you anymore. Drew's like, well, fuck you too.
So wait, do you and Ben both have my name written on your foot? And then like somebody came around and like
yo, Footstream.
Speaking of
now you're shadow banned.
Speaking of ASMR, Toy Story 2 has an ASMR scene when the guy is fixing Woody.
Yeah.
That's a classic ASMR scene. It gives you all those brain. It gives you all those brain orgasm feels, where he's like slowly like needling the arm back in, and yeah, you hear the sound of the brush over his foot. He's like cleaning his eyeball with like a yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Dude,
I'm gonna watch it when I go home. You know what? Let's put it on right now. All right, well, we gotta go.
Later. I'll see everybody in the Discord.
Destron, I've joined a cult. Lee, I will have to send another box to buy Josh back on the stream.
Whoa.
LOL. Oh, I'm gonna get him back.
Oh, I'm okay.
Also, remember, guys, Vegas in December for whoever wants to come.
Yo, you gotta get them boys from Virginia.
We're working
Get on a plane. Denver did it.
We're working on Lee in Grimm's. Destron, if you want to go to Vegas over New Year's, it's my 40th birthday. We have 2 rooms at Harrah's. It's gonna be a fun time.
Dude, Destron could walk over. He's
well, LA is what, like a 4-hour drive? 5-hour drive?
You're so money. All I can think of every time when somebody's like,
I just
LA
think of
in Vegas.
I just think of Fear and Loathing than driving from LA to Vegas. And
Swingers is what I think of.
Oh, Swingers.
Wait till you see these bats.
Wait till you see these bats. Destron says it's 4 hours. That's like driving to that's like driving to Pittsburgh for us.
That's what I'm saying. How did you know that?
How did I know that?
That it's 4 hours.
Because
that's not common knowledge.
In Fear and Loathing, I think they say that.
Oh,
it's like I'm pretty sure in Fear and Loathing that's referenced that it's like a half a day's drive. Or
that would be like saying, hey, the tip from Texas to other tip of Texas is like 18 hours.
See, I think
it is something.
I didn't know that.
12 hours.
I didn't know that. And Jared, of course, is pretty close. He might come down from the old Utah.
He's gonna want to see your tipples.
Tipples! That's the beginning of my shorts. Have you seen any of my shorts?
Yeah, I did the other day. I was like, did he?
Tipples!
I said, did he fuck up the setting? And then I was like, watch it. I was like, oh, he's doing a thing. I was like, I like it.
Yeah, so 1 second.
Yeah,
that's how we open it.
Tipples!
Tipples!
It's a thing.
My theory is the algorithm wants noise like immediate in a short. They want something happening immediately. So I'm like, I'm just gonna throw that guy on there.
Drew, that's like false advertising. That's like what do you call
It's
it?
literally half a second.
Attention
It's like it's probably not even a full second. It's
I'm
like
giving you shit.
oh, okay.
But you didn't. You didn't see that, did you?
We could have been at the end of the game by now.
Good
All
night.
right. Well, all right. We're Lee. This is back country. I will have to send. Oh wait, I already read that. We used to always jump. Okay. All right. I'm clicking off now. Toodaloo, everyone.